I don't wanna break your heart into. Uh-oh. And leave you crying. That's what love can do. Oh no, I want you to know. Sing it good. And I knew that was gonna happen. And I knew that would happen. You're such a hey, what up, Shay? What up? What up? What up? That's Boy Crazy, this girl band from the '80s that I don't remember who used to play that when I was a kid. That's what love can do. I don't wanna break your heart in two and leave you crying. That's what love can do. Oh no, I want you to know I'm letting you go. I don't know, could be significant. What do you say? Broken promises and jealousy. Is that what you want for us to be? One time lover turn enemies. That's what love can do. I don't know, something like that in the air, or what's the other one? I don't wanna bring you to. You could not want to hurt somebody. I was just shuffling randomly. First two cards out, Knight of Wands, Empress. I mean, unless you're taking off towards someone, this is somebody coming towards you if they didn't already show up. Someone could want to take some exciting. Oh, well, hey everybody. Sorry, I was singing and I just went off. We'll get to that in a second. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Maven, Derek's up here. Yes, definitely so many good tunes in the 80s. What's up, Anissa? Who else was in here? Shay Saunders. Yeah, okay, all right, okay, all right. Yeah, I know. But I don't remember who used to play that song because I was very young. I was very young when I used to hear that song. And then it's like one of those songs you forget about for like your whole childhood, like all my teenage years, and then come back to it. Yeah, all right. Love your energy too. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the intro is really, I don't know, because I haven't been doing any videos. I've always been going live with you guys. The energy is so much more. So yeah, but you guys already know, blessed and highly favored, still Divine's created player. Don't ever think that anything is changing. Again, you're coming out the first thing here, unless you guys would know better than me. Unless you have plans to race towards like the person of your dreams. That's what's you're looking really. You look really good right now. You look really good right now. Very stable. Very plans working out. You know what I mean? Put up, prayed up, slayed up. Again, you could not need. You could be blocking out the world, the noise. You could not need for the things that like. What I'm saying, sorry, like the things coming towards you are only the things you allow. The things that you feel you want or need. Like everything else could be just like noise at this point. You could be like patiently awaiting some success that's growing around you, or like a situation is like taking place that's like very good for you at this time. Or it seems like you have nothing to worry about. Or again, perception wise, that's how somebody sees you, this Knight of Wands. So you know better than me, unless you're unless you literally have plans to get in the car and race towards somebody in passionate fury. Because I mean, someone thinks you're attractive, beautiful, sexy, handsome. Again, no energy's here. You guys already know, put the energy where it fits. But someone thinks you're literally like incredible. Who's that? Incredible. Yeah, yeah. Someone wants to take. You could do exactly what you like, baby, and it's all on me. Who's that? Future. We've been texting back and forth. Now it's time to make it happen. You know, so like, okay, yeah, yeah. So maybe messages incoming. I don't know. Knight of Wands is often emotion and energy in motion, but caution with this person. this is not necessarily a flighty energy, sort of, but it's sort of an in and out energy. Somebody that don't get me wrong, you think this person is kind of you think they're hot in their own, like their own, you know, they have their own level of maturity and way of doing things, and like, yeah, you like that. They're not really on your level, or again, they may be younger than you, but Knight of Wands is often someone not immature, but again, they're like living for the moment or the now, like a very this is someone like maybe in their 20s, or like, earlier mid 20s, something like that. So, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Like I said, they're just in that like no tomorrow type of energy as they come towards you. Like they're not worried. I ain't worried about none. Man, I ain't worried about none. Like they're just racing towards you. But yeah, you could be on some level you could know. But again, this person is sort of impulsive. They're impulsive a little bit. I'm just saying, that's the only thing I see like cautiously that you would have to worry about. Let's get some more. Well, okay, well, let's see. What is the relationship between you guys? Like, why are they? Because again, if this is perception wise, if you're like, again, Supernati, this is not my reality. Again, like you always say, three-dimensional circumstances can look how they look. Uh, but in this person's eyes, again, you're incredible, beautiful, spectacular, handsome, sharp, intelligent, fruitful, blessed. You know what I'm saying? What's the relationship between you guys? The relationship between you guys is no contact. Okay, but I need more than that. Obviously, okay, they're coming in. Okay. So this is not like this is gonna be, well, I don't know if you're, again, what your status is. You could be even married to somebody, right? This could be that person, but like I said, there's been no contact. Somebody here has been waiting. I don't know if it's you. Like I was saying, you could intuitively feel this or be, I don't know, maybe seeing some signs, some subtle signs. I don't know. But yeah, you could be seeing some subtle signs. Hold on, let's see. Oh, okay. There's no contact because, again, you and this person had some type of serious falling out. Looks like, obviously, okay, they're coming towards you. So, again, I feel like an apology is here in tow. But again, if from a singles perspective, it makes more sense because it's like, well, I don't know. I can't say that. I can't even say this is like, there's no love here, right? There's somebody that's at the very extreme, they're really, really hot for you, right? At the very least, this is a friend that you have a lot of good times with, and they're coming in really fast. They want to apologize for something, right? But they still think like you're beautiful, incredible, smart, intelligent, or handsome, or like, again, they think you're the belle of the ball. You're like their best friend, or they're the person they admire the most, or have the high. You're like number one on the number one tier with this person if it's a friend. Because I'm saying there's no like love cards here. In the extreme, yes, that's what I mean. Knight of Wands. This person is usually, again, when they're trying to get in and get out really fast. You know, it's like this is an in and out energy. Very, but this is not impulse. It's instinct. This person is like, I feel like they know. I was thinking, I was hearing, "Tell me, have you seen her?" But I was really thinking, I was really hearing, "Tell her I can please her." So I don't know what that means, right? But again, this person will be gone again, so it's not like, anyway. Keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Um, ooh, okay, that was. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't know. There's an energy of, was an apology, and there's some kind of truth this person wants to tell you. There's some kind of like bold truth this person wants to like put out in the open to end this no contact situation. But and they want to like exalt you, put you on, like, again, this is almost like groveling. But what is this three? I don't like this Three of Cups in the reverse here though. It could be, because see what I'm saying, this person is in and out. Like, I don't know if they want you to be their Three of Cups in the reverse, and they're like, I don't know if there's, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like that. It's like they want you to be their little secret thing, and like they promise to like worship you, but again, I don't know, you're not the primary. I don't know. But if not, if not, I'm gonna clarify. If not, though, just in case, this person is like leaving, like maybe even like the dating scene or like something like that. Like they're done dating, like this person wants to come towards you. Because I'm not gonna say a third party necessarily, but this is like, yeah, this person, but I mean, like, yeah, this person goes to the party, like they hang out, they're on the scene, they're known, they're like popular or something like that, right? But they don't really, they're not having a lot of fun here. There's a lot of like weird people in that, when they enter into that dynamic, there's a lot of weird people that they encounter, and yeah, a lot of surface level connections and a lot of like shallow people and like e- ego stroking, ego broken. I'm hearing there's a lot of weirdos in that crowd, but this person, it seems like they're leaving all that behind. So, but that seems like going where you would go to meet people, because like with the Six of Wands, it's like they're looking for someone to like notice them in that crowd, and it's not working. Like this person's sort of knowing their worth. They're sort of like Six of Wands. They're sort of above the crowd, like all these people here, like they're judging me, judging other people, they're judging my looks, or someone feels like that, like maybe even that, like people making them feel insecure when all they really want, like they look at themselves in a good light. They see themselves in the Six of Wands. They see themselves, they're enough for themselves. They hold themselves in a very high regard. They validate their own feelings. They look at themselves as a champion, a winner. Like this is a person that doesn't have a loser mentality, and it's like based off of, they even feel like people know this person gets busy. Whatever they do, is it, I don't know if it's career wise or if they're like just a really solid individual all around. There's like multiple instances that people know of. So they see themselves in a high regard. But again, they want to leave, they're leaving this crowd behind. So it could be like the dating scene or whatever it is, like clubs and like friends that want to hang out and party and just be like, uh who's this? Oh, really? It took me a second. I don't know. I don't know. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Sorry about that, guys. But I got a feeling. I was talking and talking, and something was like, "Look up." Mm, who's this? That's two kings. Oh, hold on. We're gonna get right back to it. Let me just see. Okay. All right. I see. I see. Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. uh, as and two kings. Oh, really? Okay. Whatever with that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. And something told me it was happening. Anyway, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're new here, or you know, again, it happens. The Trevors, whatever, or you know, people just bored. They have nothing to do. I don't know. Anyway, as long as you guys are getting that last message, again, this person feels validated. They feel like they're above the crowd. They want to leave all that behind, and that's what I'm saying. They don't. I don't. I can't necessarily say this person's like in a relationship or something like that, but it seems like they're in the crowd and they want to leave all that behind. And definitely, this Three of Cups in reverse, Six of Wands. It's like, yeah, people that like they like that's what they want. They want to be like valid. They want people to tell them. That's what I mean. Like stroke my ego. Tell me I look good. Tell me I'm like, you know what I mean. Tell me I'm a baddie. Like take me home. Like, you know what I mean. Put me up type energy. They're leaving all that behind. It looks like it's coming up towards you. Okay. Would have been some terrible. What's this Ten of Swords? An apology. Can I just say sorry? It was this person's fault that I don't know. Okay, okay. Now this is like getting weird. It's this person's fault, whatever this is. You ever did something? There could have been some money involved for some of you, or just a major waste of time and energy. Could have been a waste of finances. Like it maybe even if you loaned someone money, or like you or like let's say you paid for something and someone was like, I'll pay you back, and like they didn't, or something like this, like it's a waste of time. Or and it's like this would be like a repeated cycle with this person, or something like that, or something that happened over and over again, like uh someone's apologized for some type of behavior like that. um Maybe even interfering with your work or your work projects, or something that you had in the work, something that you were building up towards. But it's an apology, but it looks like someone wants to just like gloss over, because it's like they wanted to just apologize first, and it's like it's like someone saying I'm sorry, and you'd have to be like, for what? It's not like they're gonna be like, I'm sorry for wasting your time, and like just coming clean and taking full accountability like right away. I feel like someone's gonna. That's what I mean. Like there was a little bit of a hesitation there that I noticed with that Page of Cups going out first, but someone, they don't really know what to say. So I feel like, yeah, they're still, they got that little like, I'm sorry, like, you know what I mean. They're like a little bit afraid too, but they're hoping that you take this well. So they're coming to you on fire, but really deep down they feel sort of. So whatever that was, it brought around, like, again, it didn't have to be a painful ending. It could have been, but again, something ended, and this is why you're not going towards them, or you're not waiting for them. Again, Three of Wands in the reverse, Ten of Swords, like you're not even there. Uh, yeah, so I guess they feel like you're not waiting for them, or are you waiting for me? And they're like, shoot, how could they be after that? After the Ten of Swords, oh, after they cut me off, why would they even wait for me? It's like time to straighten up myself. I gotta get away from that. I gotta put the booze down. I gotta put the bottle down. I gotta start getting in shape. I gotta understand my self-worth out here if I'm gonna be good enough for collective. Because it's like all of this is like, I feel like they want to be like an emperor and empress too. Like, but they're like trying to take the steps. This is like, okay, but I gotta make it right. Give me one more on this Eight of Pentacles reverse. What more? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, wasting your time, or wasting your time in like a collaboration. You guys were building together, working together, maybe even. Someone could have been like working with you at first, and then maybe working with you at first, and maybe even leaving you on your own to carry most of the load. I don't know, something like that. But that also, like I said, definitely could be like someone wants to pay you back, or well, I don't know what this. Maybe they don't, with this Eight of Pentacles reversing and Three of Pentacles. Maybe they don't have all the money. But someone could want to pay you back. Like I said, someone has a pattern of unscrupulous behavior, and like maybe you loaned someone, or you paid for something, and someone's like, I'll pay you back, or whatever that is. I don't know. They're gonna have like a little bit of an apology. But still, with that Page of Cups, still some romantic feelings. But I'm not seeing, again, this is not a, yeah, definitely something. Okay, I didn't even mean for that to come out. But Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, so maybe they don't have all the money. Maybe they're sort of desperate a little bit too, financially, or I don't know, maybe they work part-time, or their hours got cut, or like they don't make enough money doing what they do, so they can't pay you back, maybe someone's gonna say. Okay, but all that is like past stuff though, because all that's contained inside the Ten of Swords and the Three of Wands, basically, is this apology. Like, why? Unless I was like, why is this happening? Why is this ending? So someone was like, oh, I just want to apologize. But it's like, no, okay, it really could have been something like, yeah, you guys were working on something together that was like we, sounds like we tried everything and nothing worked, or it's like, yeah, and whatever it was, this person feels they screwed it up. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Now they're sort of desperate. I feel like there was some type of financial thing involved, because again, Queen of Pentacles often is, you know, like a gold digger or a greedy person on the low skis, you know, not overtly, but once you get to know them, for sure, you know. Well, no, sometimes overtly. But I feel like maybe this person, I don't know, It's like they're winding things down, or things have winded down, or this person's being quiet, but they're definitely in that energy, and they're definitely like losing it over the money, like, or the loss of money. They're very, very much worried and stressed about the stability and their ability to maintain this. Like, it's no easy thing going on with this person. But again, oh, yeah, something like that. You help someone through a hard time. Would they go ghost on you? Queen of Pentacles reverse. Spiritual. You didn't show up in the physical? The person didn't show up for you? All right. All right, all right, all right. That's enough of that. Six of Wands, victory, Empress. So what's going to happen? They're coming towards you. Says they're coming in pretty fast. The Six of Cups, or they should have came yesterday. Yeah, pretty fast. Yeah, they want to start over or talk things out, work things out. How do you feel that's possible? What could you say? They're not sure. Sun in reverse. They absolutely have no idea. They feel like there's nothing that they can say to make you shine your light on them, care about them, take them in. They feel like you moved. They feel like you're Nine of Cups. They feel like they, oh my gosh, this is how they see you. Look at this. Again, male or female, no genders here, but this is how they see you. They're like, why would you need me? Why would you need me? Like, you're good. You look good. You're having a grand old time. I have no idea what I'm gonna say or do to, like, I feel like you're, again, no pun intended, or maybe pun intended, I don't know. Put the energy where it fits, but they feel like you're holding all the cards. They feel like you're literally holding all the cards. So they're very, like, and again, this is very intimidating energy because, like I told you, this person, they're the Queen of Pentacles reverse. They could be experiencing any number of, like, problems, health problems, financial problems. This person could be late on the rent or, like, anything. This person needs time, needs energy, needs money, they need sleep. They could, like, again, this person's stressed out over everything going on in the three-dimensional and the physical around them. Like, this person could need therapy. Yeah, they're having a trouble, again, with the Knight of Wands, Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Again, they could be having a little bit of an identity crisis too. Like, not identity crisis, but it's like different, what do they call that? Code switching. This person could be like, yeah, wearing a lot of different, like I said, it could be stressful to be all these different, like, they have this secret burning desire for you. They're stressed about their real life. And again, they're also stressed about the real world implications of this apology. Again, with the Eight of Pentacles reversed, now coming out with the Sun, it's actually like, too, yeah, like, again, that's not knowing, like, the Page of Cups, obviously, the cup with the fish, like, they could say anything, right? They're going to try to be, like, as nice as possible, right? And they're also very fragile. Again, they're intimidated by you. Yeah, but this is, like, not knowing, like, Eight of Pentacles reverse, like, not knowing what to say, or, like, even almost, like, this person, like, worked on a speech and, like, kept crumpling it up or deleting, like, this, or in the modern day, I guess, like, deleting messages, like, almost called you a couple of times or something like that, or messaged you, reached out. They feel very vulnerable or exposed, or they, yeah, they feel very exposed and vulnerable, and, like, they don't want to disturb you also. They feel like you're very busy. Oh, and, like, you're gonna run them down on the business. Like, again, the person feels like you will unravel them. They're afraid. Okay, but it's because of, again, this independence, this big, like, energy that you, this big energy that you, again, perception-wise, that they feel that you have. They see you as, like, super independent, satisfied, like, living. And again, I'm not saying put the energy where it fits, but again, from this person's perspective, they're living the Queen of Pentacles life. They're very stressed out, and, like, from what they know about you, or, again, I don't know how this person sees you, or with this 10 swords, I mean, they've been thinking about you nonstop since that ending. That no contact has been like a prison. because of some actions. Oh, they didn't come towards you when they should have. Like their actions trapped them. Their actions, their plans, their thoughts, even some of the things they said to you. You could have looked at this person like they lied to you. One thing I'm not seeing here is heartbreak. That's what I'm talking about. That's what, you see when I'd be like, I wish I could be there to be hyping you. Like right now would be like a minute, like drinks. Everybody, come on. No, again, this may have hurt, but didn't break you down. Did not break you down. This person, one thing I can see is like from their end, it's an over exaggeration. It's like it's really the pangs of feeling like you don't need them, or like you moved on peacefully without them, or like you're just so strong and independent, and like this person is stressed the F out and going through all kinds of turmoil, and again, they just look at you as a super strong person. So it's like they couldn't, like, I don't know, you're not broken down at all. I see how this did not break your heart. There are no cards, there are no Three of Swords, or okay, what you don't see though is this person. Yeah, no, but yeah, bravo. Let's not write that off. That was big. Yes, go collective, go. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you're miles and miles and miles ahead of everybody. Again, you understand your energy. It's like, it's sort of like their loss, and like, look, it is. I'm saying, I'm not judging them. Judgment in reverse. Again, not judging them. That's also, they're hoping that you don't judge them, that you don't, again, that you have mercy on them. But yeah, it seems like from their perspective, they got the shorter end of the stick, or again, things didn't work out for them. And that's what I'm saying, perceptively. And see, with this crowd here, if there's anybody that knows you, if you guys have mutual acquaintances, people feel like that too. Oh, but maybe not. This person lies. They're wearing masks in front of the crowd. Yeah, no, people could know. Some people could know. That's what I'm saying. People could look at the situation, and it's like, it's not equally. Again, you look strong and independent. Again, anyway, so this person doesn't know what to do. Nobody, but they looks like they're coming towards you again with a new contract, a new way of doing things. Let's hash it out and do it this way. They're gonna talk fast, and you're not gonna want to bring up the past too much. It's all new. Like I said, how they want to apologize, and like, you got to be like, for what specifically? Again, there's 10 swords here, which it's a lot of apologizing. Like, where you want to start? You know what I mean? This person's not going to just come clean and give you the rundown, even though it looks like they kind of rehearse a bunch of things to say. That's weird. But no, not really, because when they actually get in your face, again, this person could just start being like, and not know what to do. All right. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's take a little bit of a closer look at, okay, but no, you know, I'm going to do that in a second, because I want to clarify your energy singularly. Okay, so you're intimidated. You absolutely don't know what to say. This person's too strong. So I guess you're just coming in, and so then what's the plan? Even though you don't know what to do, what's the plan? What are we talking about here? Oh my gosh. So like I said, they could grovel, they could cry, maybe even. And this is not a, I mean, guys say this, well, I've never heard, well, maybe girls say it too. I don't know. I don't be in those intimate feminine spaces. Maybe this is something that women say too behind the scenes. I know guys say this. It's like, remember, sometimes and again, there's no genders here, male or female. Ladies, feel free to apply this to the men that you know, because it probably works the same way. Okay, I'm just not on that side of it to be like, well, no, down there it works the same way. Sometimes, even if they're crying, they're still lying. You see what I'm saying? This could be universal. So this person, I don't know. Like I said, they seem to want to like skip over everything that happened before, get to the new, and then, like I said, there's that weird, like, not weird apology, but it's like, you know, I don't want to have to drag an apology out of someone who did me wrong. You see what I'm saying? So it's like they're coming in like, sort of, they could cry, but I don't know. They could be still. It could be crocodile tears. Page of Cups. You know you're wrong. You feel bad. Like, what you crying for? What you crying for? Oh. Be careful because that could be sex as a weapon too. Like this person could try to like make you feel like Mr. or Mrs. Shoulder to cry on. And then before you know it, you're rolling over and they in the bed. So be careful of that. It's also like a little secretive plan. Here, Page of Wands. But really, they want to tell you they miss you. They miss being your companion or being by your side. Or again, this person's coming out. Like when they want to take action towards you, they're coming out as like, well, overall they're coming out as like much younger than you. But this is an adult person that is a young adult because they're dealing with like a Queen of Pentacles situation, and that's a full grown adult person that's ingratiated themselves like in society. Like you got a job and bills and like this kind of thing. You know what I mean? The person that have a house or apartment, whatever. Like again, this person has like physical, real world adult responsibilities. But in your energy, again, they're very like young and they try to be like very young and like I don't want to say cutesy, but like flirtatious and like this person like learns from you and your energy. But yeah, they miss you and they want to be your like with you again, companions, good old buddies again. They want to roll with you. This person could even drive a red car. Um, you drive a red, black, a red or a black car or a red, black or a white car. I'd say if something like crazy exotic, like if you live in like one of those places like LA or whatever, like they could drive like a really nice like a sporty car, and then it's like maybe even or it's like they drive like a yellow car, like one of those Corvettes or something like that, or like a orange car, or something like that. Or it's just indicative if they drive a white car or a black car, it's indicative that they want to drive towards you very fast, like the wheels are on fire. Yeah, it could be something like that. Black, red, or a white car. And if it's like an exotic car, like I said, a sports car or something like that, like it could go as far as to be, like I said, even if it's not yellow or something, it's like an exotic paint job. Like it's not like the conventional like, or well, it's not one of those colors. You see what I'm trying to say? It's like it have like something like that, something about their car being very nice or something like that, like a red racer. But again, it could be a black one or a really nice white car, a really nice black car, something like that. But yeah, it could be just indicative of how quickly they want to come towards you. Six of Cups in the reverse. Again, they want to come towards you very quickly. They don't know what to say. They could cry, and I mean, mostly what they're going to try to say is they're just going to tell you well, yeah, Page of Wands pretty honest, so they're going to tell you the truth, which means these aren't crocodile tears, but again, still, what you crying for? What do you have to cry about? I mean, I see it, but I mean, maybe they feel like they didn't deserve like what how you maybe they feel they didn't deserve the Ten of Swords. Is that what it is? The person saying that like well no, but like yeah, and almost they're like, do you know how a because it's crazy. I'm like, do you feel you deserve that Ten of Swords? And they're like, no, because they feel you're so like you're so kind to everyone else. This person also thinks like you're hot, attractive. Like this is like a soft, but like a soft and elegant beauty, like that this person feels you have. Like you're well put together, well dressed. You put a lot of time and effort into yourself. This person feels like so they're like no, they feel like it was unfair, and then it's like to lose access to a person like that too. Is that what you're really saying? Is it that losing the access, or it's like really? I think it's like losing, yeah, Ace of Swords, yeah, losing access to a person like this that's like so honest and caring, and giving, like, again, perception-wise, this person has a very, very, very high, they hold you in a very, very, very high regard. Oh, wow, King of Swords, like, yeah, that's definitely how they feel when they think about you. They also, low-key, I don't know if, like, they tell you, they think you're, like, really, really smart, too. They feel like your intelligence, wow, gives you, like, a quiet dominance over people, or maybe they just feel like for the people that well they interact with a lot of Three of Cups in the reverse type of individuals. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, baby. Okay. This reading is gonna be crazy. Okay, so yeah, they think that you're very honest and truthful, and again, that's what they want to be too. And yeah, there's something about you being like a higher quality individual than these people that they usually come across, especially a lot of these three cups, a lot of people that's in the crowd, in the mix, all these ingredients in the soup. Yeah, it's like they don't like. There's something else about you. You're like the sweet, sweet, sweet dessert to this meal that's it was okay. I mean, we'd had dinner, but ooh, that tiramisu. Oh my gosh, the chocolate mousse. you know, I see now they got those marshmallows that they can like turn into. Oh man. Anyway, but yeah, you're like that sweet, sweet dessert or something like that. Like again, there's something about a soft beauty, soft elegance, soft generosity, soft personality that you seem to walk around with. Now, I'm not saying you don't have your moments where again you could be angry or whatever or defensive or whatever it is, but mainly this is how you're seen, and I feel like again people in the crowd feel that you're that way too. You're this Empress, Nine of Cups, King of Cups, Ace of Swords, and again secretly people see you, but this person mainly sees you as the King of Swords. Like again, you're very intelligent, but they might never tell you or have told you. Like this person loves to hear or watch you speak, or I don't know, you come up with, or they've seen you like give advice or take control of a situation, even something like that. There's something like that too, how like even maybe like just your words change the room. Like you make people respect law. If you say do this and that way, like people do it and it'll work out. Ace of Swords, it'll work. Something like this. Okay, but now, so and this oh, King of Swords, Ace of Swords. Yeah, I'm not even gonna really pull on it. There are two people who feel exactly the same. One of them didn't get the Ten of Swords though. That person is there. They're definitely coming towards you as this Page of Cups, and but they're sharing an energy with someone, but not really. Not really, not really. They just sort of feel the same in one aspect, right? Because they're already the Knight of Wands. So yeah, this Page of Wands though that came out. Now, that could be someone different. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't know if these people know each other. They seem like they could both be a part of this Three of Cups in the reverse crowd that sees you also again as the Six of Wands. This person also, I don't think they're trying to, like that other person. The Knight of Wands is trying to now like see their self-worth and shake off all that, like the dating scene or again whatever, the crowd, like the scene, right? They're trying to shake that off. I feel like this person doesn't have to do that. This Page of Wands, or something else where they're already sort of they're sort of already together. They're already like on a journey. They're not necessarily. That's what I'm saying. They might know that crowd, but I don't think they're. I don't know if they're. They spend way less time with these people or whatever that is. But they seem to be very, very focused on you, this Page of Wands, though. So you have two pages here coming. Page of Cups, Page of, well, okay, Knight of Wands is the Page of Cups. Let's just, but you have Page of Wands and Page of Cups basically, because when this person comes to you, they're gonna, even though they want to come to you all fiery, why I'm not saying that, I'm not gonna keep referring to them as the Knight of Wands, is because when they're in your presence, they're gonna break down to this page energy. They're gonna be all very nervous and like trying to be very flirty and like keeping it light. You know what I mean? They're not gonna want to come on too strong, even though they'll be holding back a lot. Um, so you have these two pages coming towards you. Again, both could be younger than you. This Page of Wands seems to be more about their business, but they're like seeing the light about you or the truth. The truth. It's, I feel like this was always suspected, but it's like they see now beyond the shadow of a doubt that again, you, this soft elegance that you have. They're very sad though, because I feel like they're like not feeling, because both of this, all of these people, you could be in no contact with this whole crowd. Again, that Three of Wands could be that Three of Wands, Ten of Swords, Three of Wands in reverse, Ten of Swords could be again you well, you're already Nine of Cups. You're already independent, fearless. Again, you don't really need all these people around you to, you're already self. Again, there, as you can see, one person here is trying to leave a bunch of people who are seeking validation from the outside. Someone is realizing that someone is trying to get to this Nine of Cups, and they're like leaving the crowd in the Six of Wands victorious energy. Like they've taken the first step. Wow, I'm hearing. I was hearing a helicopter just now. That's crazy. Um, they're leaving. Yeah, they're leaving. The Six of Wands is the first step of them getting out of like that energy. It's a victory for them. It is a personal victory. But you're already there, and this Three of Wands and a reverse Ten of Swords could have been like you did that a long time ago. You had that Six of Wands moment with this crowd a long time ago. So that would make it like also the crowd feels bad that you're no longer a part of it, but they resent you. So they talk bad about you. They try to Ten of Swords, your Three of Wands reverse. They try to be like a good riddance or like better off without him or her. Yeah, it's like not waiting for you to show up. It's like severing ties with you and not waiting for you to show up. But as a way to Ten of Swords, you not showing up. Again, it's like a reactive. It's like, oh, they don't want to be a part of us. Well, good riddance. Like, but that's not really how they feel. Again, they want everyone to validate that you, the president, your sister, your auntie that you don't really see that often. Like everybody, they want to validate them. Again, just to name a few, right? So but they're trying to play it like you're the one that doesn't matter. Okay. So strong and independent. Okay. So this Page of Wands also sees you as this Empress, Nine of Cups. They see you as strong and independent. They also, for some reason, are not sure. They're coming towards you. This is like two people coming towards you at the same velocity. Well, no, this Page of Wands is thinking very nostalgically. They are coming in quickly, quicker than you think. Or like I said, they should have called you yesterday. That could be sort of what. Oh, but that was the Page of Cups. I don't know, maybe some unsent because this is like a message, the Four of Cups. It's like yesterday they should have called you with this message of like how we're gonna work things out or like change our relationship or something like that, right? That's what I mean. Like they also have like messages they want to send you. They feel like you're single and bored. Again, now keep in mind, we still haven't seen any, there's no love here. There's mending of relationships, friendships. I can definitely tell, well, okay, both of these people are like really, really attracted to you. But this is like not like, there's no, you guys aren't in love yet or anything like this, right? This is sort of moving slowly, getting to know somebody. I feel like if this is a friend, this Page of Wands doesn't, they don't want to apologize, but they feel miserable that they're only now learning the truth about you. Again, even with Sun reversed. Oh wow, that's crazy, right? Even with Sun reversed, nine of Cups, it's like I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. They're also very like they're unhappy that they didn't see this part of you, this strong, independent, like spirit that you have. Like I said, you could just be, from everyone's perspective, you're like just cooling. I'm not going to take that up. It says that the Page of Cups. Yeah, when this person comes towards you, this Page of Cups energy, this person is racing as the Knight of Wands. Passionate action towards you. Again, be careful around this person, huh? They're tricky. Yeah, they're going to be, again, there's more of that apology, like skipping over the apology. Two of Pentacles, like, let's balance this thing out, like, on paper. And, like, everything that's going on in the background, let's ignore it. Meanwhile, they're going to feel, someone feels terrible. Or, I mean, someone knows that something terrible is happening or something terrible has happened. Well, they want you to pay attention to what's going on to this. Again, we're just going to infinitely focus on what's in the physical. And again, this is all going backwards, right? Eight of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles. That's a lot. And now the Two of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse in the middle of all of this. So again, a lot of material. Maybe if this person, I don't know. Again, be careful around them. They're tricky. They're tricky, right? I'm not gonna say they're not attractive, and again, this is someone who wants to bare their naked soul in front of you. So again, seduction, like they want to be honest to the point where like you'll like take them in, like that's the hook. It's to like tell you like what type of position they're in and have you feel sorry for them. And like I'm not saying they want, like I said, they don't necessarily have to be a gold digger, but this could be like an energy vampire, like a digger of time and energy. And like there is the therein lies the problem. This is the financial loss you're taking. It's of your most precious resource that this person could be after, as well as your financial resources. And again, with all these pentacles in the reverse, all the upright pentacles, there's only like a few. The major thing is like it's not working, or they are putting in all the work and didn't get paid for it, or whatever. Like it's not working. It's not It's not like working out. And it's like they could want to tell you about all of this. Like, again, this is like being shoulder to cry on. This is Page of Cups. Yeah, just like shoulder to crown. And then with this Two of Pentacles, I don't like this like a little bit of a mask wearing, or a little bit of like a masking of what's really happening in the background, like a terrible situation, or I feel terrible, or there's some emotional storms that I'm hiding. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be the financial thing. They could just be a sad person overall or whatever. I don't know. But this is somebody that hides things and like tries to get you to like and then yeah, you like what? I was thinking that before too. I just the magician, like a magician, right? Then they could be trying to manifest you, or again, if you guys appear in each other's reality, again, this person could be someone that's trying to get you to concentrate on what's going on in front of you and not what's like the left hand and not what the right hand is doing. So that's what I'm saying. The more and more card, and that card just popped out. So the more and more that's like just happening around this person, I don't really know. Again, free will and discernment. Use your judgment. As this Empress, I feel like there's not going to be a lot that's going to be able to get by you. Again, you've mastered being a Queen of Swords already. You're not going to be hurt by the same tricks, or again, these, you know, this is child's play. Again, coming from a page to an Empress, like, no, no, no. Don't get your pentacles swatted down and like, like you're the type to like move the magic trick, pull the whole curtain back and be like, what is this commotion going on backstage? Like just straight up, you don't even want it. Like you're beyond whatever this is. And there's more energy of this person secretly. I don't know, Five of Pentacles or Three Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, both upright. This person could be, yeah, like a secret breadcrumber, or again, you could be left out in the cold, or this person is harboring secret feelings of being left out in the cold from you, or they could be leaving someone else that's energy is barely able to show up. Maybe they've got them so hidden. It could also be another person here. Three of Pentacles, again, collaboration. And then there's more than one person, and one person is like a hater anyway. So again, evidence of third party potential. I wouldn't say for sure, because the third party with Three of Pentacles could be their work also. That they're so, Oh wait, you guys are good? 50 ways. Okay. Okay. As long as y'all are good, Okay, we boomed we boomed the trolls. Okay, all right. Yeah, this person could, like I said, I don't want to dig too deep. They could be hiding somebody that they're collaborating with, and not like a nefarious plan, but it's like they could be trying to leave someone behind, or they could have already left someone behind, or someone like they could have like left the situation, like left somebody. It's like, oh, you keep all the money and the diamonds and whatever, and like someone could be like soloing the journey now, and like they're having a really rough time. That could be what they're trying to say too. That could be the emotional storm again, but I don't like it. I don't like because like I was already feeling that. I mentioned it, and like now the card's actually coming out. Yeah, I don't really like it. So like I said, be careful around this person, because there is also something about like, if they can seduce you, they will. If you fall for their tricks, they'll let it happen. You know what I'm saying? You're holding all the cards, like I said, so it's gonna depend on how you feel. If you let yourself get, and I'm not saying like the first, like it's just like, oh, you see this person and then it's like, oh, that day you get coffee, you go back to their place. Not like that, but it could turn into like a repeated thing, or like if you open up the lines of communication. Again, don't be surprised one day if you're like, oh shoot, I shouldn't have did that. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful around this person, because again, Queen of Pentacles reverse, well, all these pentacles, again, all this earth energy, very slow moving, like I said, to advance things in the physical very slowly. But Queen of Pentacles reverse, Again, motive, gold digging, and not really having a good plan, not a good planner around material things or things that happen in the 3D. Again, they're not, if they were, they wouldn't be a Queen of Pentacles. They would be more successful. So just be careful around this person, whoever, whatever they're doing. Okay, that was just a deep dive on them because, yeah, when that Two of Pentacles just popped out, I just started to see like a whole bunch of things coming out Jack in the Box style on this person. Hold on, give me a second. Going off. It tastes like alcohol, isn't that? It's impossible. Okay. So now this Page of Wands. Another person. I feel like these people could know each other. I don't feel like they're related or like, I don't even know if they're friends. I don't know. This person seems to, but they don't necessarily have to be. But this person also seems to be like, sort of like you, even where they could have left that crowd mentality behind a long time ago. Yeah, they're miserable for not seeing the truth of who you were. They don't understand, like if you're single and someone doesn't understand how or why, or maybe someone told them you weren't. I don't. No, not that I don't know, but yeah, maybe someone told you weren't. Something about like I didn't see the, like I didn't know you were single, or I didn't see how you became that way, or even I thought that that would never happen, or something like that. It's like almost an energy of even waiting for it to happen, like like not knowing when you would be single, independent, potentially available, and like happy in a place to like be open. Let's say someone didn't like know that about you, and then it's like all of a sudden like poof, you just show up like that. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Like the truth, I don't know where how that was hidden, or again, it was like like an overcast day. They couldn't see the sun, the clarity. Again, then they weren't very happy about this, like you, or not knowing when you would be in that position in this Nine of Cups. Um, but now they're sad. Now they see that again. They want to change the contract. Okay, let's just get one or two on this person. And oh my gosh, you don't believe how long we've been going? Damn, I didn't even switch decks yet. Jeez. Okay, but I like the way this reading flipped right there because I start to notice. I'm like, it would be rare for a person to be. When the King of Cups came out, I'm like, it'd be rare for a person to be three people. I'm like, and then I start to see like there's a little, this side's like a little river. It's like, this is like a little side story. Someone else has been talking this whole time. They just showed up as the Page of Wands at the end. This person came out immediately racing towards you as the Knight of Wands. And again, if you're the Knight of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Page, it's really the Page of Cups, but and someone's in a position in the three-dimensional plane of the Queen of Pentacles, right? And if that's you, I mean, again, you can, now you know you have time to change things. Because I feel like a person, if that's you, Knight of Wands, if you're here, this person could know you're coming. Again, like I said, they could be, you could feel like someone should have called you yesterday. Like you're waiting by the phone, or saw someone like during the day, like you're chilling. During the night, you're chilling. It's like you're just waiting for, I don't know, maybe you're waiting for both these people. Maybe you, well, yeah, maybe. We've been speaking a lot. So, I mean, on the other side, that's what I see. Oh, nice. Okay, so. Okay, wait. Let's look into this person, and I'm gonna look at the wall. Like, what's stopping this? What's the wall of energy? Like, we keep bumping up into this energy. I said it last time, but we can't seem to get over it. Like, we can, but it's like not. Okay, let's see. Well, tell me more about. Okay, so this person's sort of sad and they're like single and lonely, and you know, he hot. Like not only pretty handsome, cute, beautiful. Like, again, this person takes care of themselves, and they take like self routine like on a regular basis. This person takes an active role in how they look. Again, but they're not. They have a natural. I don't know how to explain it. Like this person is naturally like. Not like what would be a way to describe those features? sorry, excuse me. I just keep hearing like you would think that they're hot. They have like hot features. They look young, but like not like this person looks youthful, but like hot. Like they could have like really nice hair and like like nice clothes or like an exotic type of wardrobe, like many different types of looks. You know, you just flip through the magazines and you see the people. It's like every different page is like a different kind. They could have like different outfits like that. Like just like they don't have a specific style, but that's their style. Like this person looks good in like whatever they put on. Like someone sporty and then in a suit the next day, and then they wear beach shorts and flip flops to the store, and like you would never know. But then they have like a unmistakable like facial qualities, unique facial qualities that makes them like, again, they're like someone would think that they're hot. Even if they're an older person, like someone would think that this person's younger than they look and like, oh wow, like like this person's like a 40, let's they're 40 or 50 years old or whatever, and then like people would say, oh, like you're cute, and like it would seem weird, like older people aren't cute, but like again, this person has some type of striking, he's like a Mario Lopez, like he's just not getting old. Or something, I don't know, but I'm just saying they don't have to be an older person, or again, you put the energy where it fits, but again, very striking facial features, very nice hair, and they dress very different, and they take an active role in that, like they're very much on that. Okay, but tell me about your, why so sad? Why does it hurt so bad? Down inside my heart, it makes me sad, I know. Why does it hurt so bad? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, so I sit alone. Was it? Thinking I want to be your lover. But I've been rejected so bad. Oh my gosh. Steps at every party, just to dance and dance and dance. I could click my heels, I could slap my hands, but you're still not back again. Giving all of my love, didn't do it for you, baby. So this person could have rejected you, or you. I feel like they rejected you because they're seeing the truth of you. You didn't reject this person. This person rejected you in some capacity. They want some serious. I don't know, because now it has me wondering. Now there are like a lot of people. Because if they couldn't be 3 people. Okay. Mainly what's happening is this person wants to come towards you, or they feel like, yeah, like how I said, this person should have came in. I don't know. They could be coming because like this is like I said, they have an extensive wardrobe, and like I said, they see how they want to like go from like the samurai robes to like the suit. Again, no genders here. I'm just saying someone could go from being like very comfortable to very professional. Again, changed up hairstyle, makeup, but they want to come and talk to you about something serious. Make it like like let's start things off. Like 4 of Cups. They want to come with this like new contract or new energy or like new way of doing things between you and them now that they know the truth. And again, it was with the 4 of Wands, really. So it's almost like I said, you see this day and night energy. It was like this, really. It was like, it would have been like this, right? And I don't know if someone like they want to, like, I don't know, go to sleep and wake up and change clothes and come talk to you. Like that's what I'm saying. Or you feel like they should have done this already. Like yesterday, they should have came this morning, or maybe someone thought about that early. I don't know if they came towards you. But again, all of this is, again, seeing someone like in a truthful or upright manner, and again, looking for them. This is like they're happy now. This is good. This is perfect. Now I can go to like, exactly, now I can go do this. Okay. Oh, okay. So this person, it could be, this person could be coming towards you I don't know. This person could be coming towards you because, again, the physical, we already see from this Page of Cups, right? That's like someone, that's an energy they're gonna embody, like when they come towards you. on the physical plane, they're experiencing a lot of like real life problems, and they're playing the role of the Queen of Pentacles reverse, right? And this is all physical energy. They're saying this other person, that's what I'm saying. Like someone could be like doing their beauty routine or something like that, or like shaving and like getting right, putting on the pajamas, or I don't know, like someone could be doing their self-care again, man or woman. Someone could be doing like their self-care or their nighttime routine or something like this. Yeah, like in and then like it's like they should have came towards you, or they should be coming towards you physically in the real world to talk about like physical real world things, like how something can change, right? There's done being in their emotions. It looked like they had like I don't know if they actually cried, but someone had like a really like I was gonna say a good old sad moment like that Tory Lanez, but I've been rejected so bad. I sit alone in my room thinking I want to be your lover. Something like that, he says. But I've been rejected so bad. So I don't know if you like you used to really like like or maybe this ooh, maybe someone's realizing like holy crap, I put this person on ice. I don't know, maybe. Like that's like they're realizing that like you or okay, I'm not saying that you did this, right? I feel like you made it okay, maybe you made it maybe you tried to talk to this person before, right? Or again, maybe shot a shot. I'm not saying like majorly. I'm not saying like you chase this person all around town and put up like banners and all these things and all these things, but maybe you made an advance on this person at one time, right? And it was like enough for this person. Well, again, they see you as the king of cups. Like they again, they know who you are and emotional intelligence. You're like the lord of emotional intelligence. Like they see now. And again, all they do is hang out with people who have zero level of or like very low emotional IQ, right? Very low. This is like this is like a 30 to a 130. Right? Or okay, well no, that's still pretty low. You know what I mean? This is like average emotional or below just below average emotional IQ versus like again, someone with an emotional IQ of like 130 or above. Like let's say something like that, right? But yeah, you could have made an advance and it got turned down and this person's realizing now based off that again your super high emotional IQ, it's like they rejected like like they made a mistake rejecting you and it's like they could feel like you again you're alone in your room thinking you want to be their lover but you've been rejected so bad. I'm not saying that you do feel like that, but this person is like almost being like, oh shoot, I should have like dated that person, or I should have because like Four of Wands, King of Cups, Ace of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, like come on, Page of Wands, Page of Pentacles, like yeah, like it's almost like they want to come tell you that. I don't know if it's gonna be held back, but it's like if they don't see that, it's like the major thought again, where like I said, there were overcast days again. The clouds have parted. The sun reverse Ace of Swords again. That's like them. Like I said, oh, and then I said, okay, I didn't see that before. Like I said, there was like a moment where they were like, holy crap, this person's single, available, they're complete, put together. Again, you're the Nine of Cups, King of Cups. Again, emotionally balanced within self. They've done this for themselves. And again, it's through and through with this sword. It's the honest to God truth about who you are. So I said all that to say this person is also coming in the night energy. They're looking for you. Is this outside the crowd? No. Okay. That's what I'm saying. This person could be very close because eight. It's like they're getting out of their head. They're not allowing the Eight of Swords to take place. They want to get out of their head, or they're getting out of their head because of this truth that they know about you now. They're like leaving a mental imposed prison that they were in. And it's like, okay, now their plans are like, okay, and now they're looking, they have a plan. They know what they want to do. Seven of Swords in the reverse. Like everything is like above board. There are no lies here. I'm not sneaking around. I'm like actively looking for you. Like I said, not in this crowd that we talked about, but this person is like out in the real world. They're not hiding the fact that they're trying to find you, and they feel really, really good about it. I feel like they could want to apologize too, but because there's something about bringing you this wheel of fortune, or even it's like this person being a more, again, use your own free will and discernment. I can't, but this person looks like even the universe is like trying to like roll this person out towards you. They're like healthier. This other person, again, they have a lot going on. I just don't think. Well, I can't say that again. You guys are gonna have to decide for yourself. But this person doesn't have. Again, they want to like, it's like a slow drip into your energy. Except I don't know what this is. You know, it's like I can't tell you if this is poison or sugar water, but you're gonna have to drink it to find out is how this person feels. Like they might not snake you, but like I said, I don't see any love here. I see tumultuous three-dimensional circumstances and a person that wants to race towards you and hide things. And like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be that. It could be any number of things that we discussed, but they want to hide things. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if this person will snake you, because again, in life, they're the Queen of Pentacles. Their life is a mess. They're coming towards you. They want to be honest and open, and like they just want to overlook some things. And again, they're seeing their self-worth. They're putting their understanding that telling the truth, and again, being in your full authentic self, no matter how it looks, is the best thing. But I just, again, you would have to drink this to find out if it's poison. And if that's a risk that you, because again, you have your own free will and you could do whatever you want. But I don't know if you get poisoned. I'm trying. I told you. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. This person is like, they've been thinking about you. That's the Page of Cups that you need to watch out for. Again, coming in real hot coming in like a fireball. This other person is Page of Wands. They're gonna hold back. They want to come towards you. They're looking for you with all these feelings now, like that they don't want to hide. They want to be open with their feelings. They could have told people, a group of people, that they're looking for you, and it's like it made it obvious. That's what I'm saying. The Seven of Swords has me kind of, oh man, now I'm hearing SWV. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control, and something takes over me. Oh my gosh, my voice is fading, but I'm telling you, I'm hearing SWV because, like, again, this person, if they tried to put up some kind of facade, it was like weak, and like people can see that they're weak for you. It's like they went in the crowd fully dressed as the Knight of Cups. It's like they fully went, again, they were like on full display looking for you or asking for you. And not in this area, it's like doing what you're like, you're not trying to hide it. Or normally Seven of Swords upright is the army is in the distance and they're fighting, right? And there's someone at the camp who's supposed to bring the reinforcements. But instead of doing that, this person is sneaking off with the extra swords to go. It could be to do whatever, to deliver whatever. Again, some type of sneaky treachery. Again, telling everyone, yeah, you can trust me, don't worry. And then when you leave, this person again. But what they're doing is dangerous because again, the way, if you know the artwork on the card, traditionally they're holding the swords from the blades down. So while they're doing this sneaky activity, whatever it is, any misstep or again, if there's a loud noise, this person gets startled, they can drop the swords and cut them. Again, they can be found out for what they're doing. Again, if you bleed out all over the floor, you don't bring the reinforcements, the army gets decimated. Again, you're going to be found out. It's going to blow up in your face terribly, right? But Seven of Swords in the reverse, sort of. Again, I'm bringing the reinforcements, or I'm following the plan, right? I'm doing what I said I was going to do. I'm in the army. I'm not sneaking away I'm not doing anything sneaky or again, I'm following protocol, right? Or if someone could be, if someone was seen as being a Seven of Swords individual, it's like, no, 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 this is like, they're not into that. Again, they're in the fold. They're performing their main function. This is an above board or honest individual. Like, no, they don't have a pattern of unscrupulous behavior. This person is unflappable. You know what I mean? Like, I would vouch for them. No, they're always doing the Seven of Swords in reverse. They're never on some Seven of Swords type of act. Again, they're never trying to sneak around and do weird shit. So I feel like someone was, again, openly, honestly in the open looking for you. And like, that's what I'm saying, where following protocol, like it could have looked strange to, like I said, this person's operating within the army or within a crowd of people that are trying to, they're trying to accomplish a common goal, right? It doesn't have to be like fighting a war, but they're trying to accomplish a common goal. They're working as a team, as an army, as a group, whatever have you. And I feel like this person in the middle of that stood up and, like, again, look at this person, look at how flamboyant this person is. So like they kind of made a scene, like, but like I said, it was known by the people, the group or whatever, the group tank or think whatever, that, oh, this person's into that person. Like, why are they asking about them like that? Or I'm not saying they dressed up flamboyantly that day, but when they got in that Knight of Cups energy, again, there was like a, like, okay, we get it, you like them type of thing, right? So I don't know, it could be something like that with this Page of Wands, but they've made up their mind. Like, even if they didn't tell people, it could be like also, again, something that's being maybe even talked about like openly amongst people. And this person could potentially, again, like I said, not care. They're still looking for that Wheel of Fortune, or again, they're on that Wheel of Fortune as they search. They're being rolled out towards, like, this is the proper action that they should take. Also, the universe is like, oh, you're about to find exactly what you're looking for. You're about to find your King of Cups, Ace of Swords. And so again, Page of Pentacles is them saying, again, they're kind of sad. They could apologize. I'm not sure. They could apologize for, like, not, like I said, they could feel like you were all up in your room wishing that they could be your lover, and they rejected you so bad, when you're like, it wasn't really like that. Like, I was fine, but you know what I mean? Because they're seeing that you're such a high value person, they feel like shunning you in any way was like a slap in the face. Like, you could have said, like, you could have said to someone, let's go get some coffee, right? And they were like, no, I don't think so. And then another time you were like, oh, um, whatever, let me buy you a sandwich at lunch. And they were like, no. And then after, you never asked again. And now someone's realizing, and like, for you, again, that was your advance. You were like, okay, I'm gonna get this coffee with this person, and like a point for me to strike up a conversation, and then, things can go from there. And they're like, okay, they turn me down. It's like, okay, I'll try a sandwich this time. I'll try to take them to lunch. Okay, and now they're realizing that, oh shit, I should have took that coffee and that sandwich. Again, turning this person down 2 times in a row like that, to them, it's like they backhand. They feel terrible, like, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not seeing how you're not affected like that. That's perception wise for this person. You're just sort of like, again, you're like, oh, well, things happen. All right. Like, that's one thing I'm not seeing here with both of these people. There's no heartbreak. You're not heartbroken. Or if you were, like, now you don't give it. No, but I'm seeing some past energy here, and, like, again, it doesn't look like you're heartbroken. It looks like you quickly, if you were feeling any type of way about it, you quickly got back to, again, your business, like, whatever, like, looking good, dealing with your emotional clarity, and being the keeper of your heart, and helping people where you need to, like, again, being a good person that stands out, or that people know about, right? And sort of like, again, controlling your circumstances and your outcome the best you can, waiting for your stars to align for you, and taking action when not necessary. You could be, again, Empress at some serious alignment energy. Nine of Cups, again, those are the planets aligning. So again, like I always tell you, it's easier to see, and this is a perfect example of like how your energy is sort of on two places right here from different people's perspectives, and then all their energy is like buzzing all around you. That's what I mean. And the cards are literally saying you're the Empress, again, the divine, again, the 12 stars. You're connected to the universe, again, through your crown chakra. Again, you're activated. Like I said, you could be where you're supposed to be, doing the things you're supposed to do when you're supposed to do them, and again, you have no problem with that. You're in the flow of your life, your destiny, your pathway. That's why you're only 2 cards. You're really 1 card. The Nine of Cups, again, is someone's perception, and the King of Cups is someone's perception of you also. Great perceptions. You're also in that Six of Wands, because again, the crowd saying, like better off without them, if they think they're so like this is you them thinking you're, oh, you think you're so high and mighty or above us or whatever. And not like I'm not judging them. I don't really know. We're not opening up like what they do. Well, we kind of did. Again, they're in the three of cups. They need to be validated. Three of cups into the six of wands. They need to be validated. Um, yeah. So I mean, these are all just perceptions of you. You're really, like I said, you're in flow. And again, three-dimensional circumstances could look how they want to. And with everyone else coming out as pentacles and you not, like I said, you basically mostly what's going on with you is like very ethereal. Like again, you're flowing like the water, or again, you're the empress. You're divinely connected to your destiny, the stars, the most high, divine. Like you're definitely like a very like you're in it's gonna be like a transitional period for you, but like it could not feel like that. You could be even very bored sometimes. Again, with that Empress, you could spend a lot of time, like if you're not working or there's nothing really exciting, super crazy exciting going on. Maybe with this King of Cups, maybe a little bit. Maybe you're being seen. You're getting out there a little bit. But with the Empress and the Nine of Cups, maybe not really. Again, there's a lot of self care here, self love. You could be learning a new skill or even studying something, and it's like you're not like yet at the end of it. You're at the beginning of whatever it is, but you're liking it. Or you could be like starting a new, like any kind of a new venture, really something you feel really good about. Because the Empress is like multifaceted, multi-talented. So I don't want to like say it could. And again, this is like general energy tracking for everybody. So I don't want to just say like, oh, you're learning how to braid hair, or you're learning how to cook, or you're learning how to do roofs or whatever it is, or do nails, because it could be a multitude of things. Or you could be learning how to do all those things at once. I don't know. Again, you're a damn Empress, Nine of Cups, but whatever it is, it seems like the process is not over. Again, Sun in reverse, it's like it's going to take you a longer process to get to where you're trying to go with that. And but again, you're not upset. You're Nine of Cups, you're satisfied, you're happy, whatever. You brought this on yourself. This is exactly what you wanted. So the pain, if there's any pain involved, I'm not saying physical pain, just like the pain of not knowing, like let's say when you'll graduate, it doesn't have to be school. Like I said, when you'll finish this thing and actually be able to move on to like the next level, or again, put it behind you and continue on with your life. And this will be like a skill or a merit or something that you have. Again, this is what you signed up for. So if there's any pain involved, like you're just like whatever, you're knowing how it ends or whatever, seeing the light at the end of the tunnel for you, it's like it's not like it's just extra stress that you don't want to have to deal with. You like to have your downtime to yourself, or your weekends, or whatever it is. Like you like that part of it. Like then this is definitely like a day and night energy, and you're definitely the same. You can see you're the same way. You just change. You wear the white robe. You wear the sexy robe in the daytime, and the leisure robe still look sexy or whatever, handsome, pretty, beautiful, whatever you want to say. You still look incredible at the nighttime, but it could be like definitely a daytime. And this is also people watching you. And then yeah, nighttime, Sun in reverse, like you change clothes in the night and like it's still the same energy or whatever. Or again, yeah, like even like yeah, like the hair letting down. And I'm not saying again male or female, that it doesn't. I'm just saying you're more relaxed. Like however things are going, you're taking it in stride. You're in alignment. These two cards are cards of alignment. And like I said, you're the Sun in reverse. There could be something definitely that you don't see, like how the outcome is going to go or where this is going or whatever it is. But whatever. Tell chef to make me a wine. So tell chef to make a wine. Like it's whatever is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you have a chef or whatever. I'm just saying for you it could be whatever right now with all of that. It's about the internal focus, which is the light is on. It looks great. And again, King of Cups, Ace of Swords, yeah, people see it too. So again, this person could have said something overtly. It seems like that. They made something obvious. Maybe with the Five of Cups, they feel a little bit like way in the background. They feel like, oh, I shouldn't have did that, but whatever, who cares? Because Page of Pentacles, like I said, them too. Oh wow, I didn't even see that. Very mirrored energy, as you can see. This person lets their hair down in the night too. Then they want to put their hair up. They put the serious suit on. Oh, One Punch Man. Some of you could like anime. Or this person is like the strongest candidate, least likely. This is like the least likely hero that you're about to meet in your life. It's like of all the strong and powerful and dynamic people like this person is probably the strongest and most dynamic. Or like it's gonna shock you, like this person's strength and like ability to like be aloof to that and sort of effortlessly. No, but it's sort of like, you know what, a person, they know like this person can be very focused. Like when they get focused on something, they can really like take the project down, like really like get the job done. But they can mostly like come off as not serious at all, is what I'm trying to say. Or even sort of, I don't want to say goofy, but clumsy. This person could have like a different type of personality. But anyway, they're gonna dress it up, come in, be totally different. And I see this person wants to like at night. At some point, they want to show you at night this change. They want to show they want matching robes, or they want to see your nighttime robe. I'll tell you that. Confirmation. I don't know if you guys heard that. Yeah, they want to see your robes of the night or whatever. Okay, give me one more on this talking to the people, and then this Ace of Swords, and I'm gonna switch decks. Yeah, definitely said something and feel nervous about it, and the people feel nervous too. Oh, they're going towards them. Oh my god! 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 Okay, so I don't know, because like I said all that stuff, and like again, when you're channeling, again, I do a lot of praying and fasting and meditation, and people see me and they don't think that, like, I guess I don't know how serious they think I take like what I do, even like in my off time and behind the scenes. Like I really do. So I said a bunch of things, and like I said, they could feel like I said, they could, when I said the Five of Cups, there could be some way off in the background energy of them feeling sort of like, oh, I shouldn't have said anything around those people or whatever. Again, being so flamboyant about like trying to inquire about you. Like, again, they're looking for you, and everyone saw like how, I don't know if this is desperate or like thirsty. Nine of Cups would be more like thirsty. Like it's like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. People are like, okay, we get it, you like them. Like, oh, you being thirsty right now. Like, you don't see that? And it's like they did, but it was like the only way to know things. Again, this King of Cups, Ace of Swords is coming in really strongly, like, holy, what the fuck? You guys didn't tell me that. And what? Someone's could have maybe even been lied to about you or something. Again, somebody put them in the Seven of Swords. Like, again, sent them on some type of dummy mission while they hid the truth and it is blowing up. I don't know, whatever. But this person is like, okay, I get it. You're thirsty, right? Okay. But again, Hangman in reverse. Literally, definition, like suspicious, nervous, anxious. Worried about, again, body politic. Worried about how they are seen. Right? They're them talking with their hands when they're talking about you, or raising their voice, or whatever. Like, again, we get it. You're thirsty for this person, right? They're nervous about that, definitely. So I know I said that, but again, Five of Cups, definitely with the Hangman in reverse, definitely feeling like, oh no, what did I do right there? Oh my gosh, I hope they didn't see how much I wanted to drink of the collective right there. So something definitely like that. And then when I said this king, well, that already came out. I said you're the King of Cups, Ace of Swords. What, Two of Cups? Like I told you, didn't I say the whole time that they wanted? Well, they already were the Four of Wands, so it's kind of pretty obvious. And then again, that's also, I didn't even notice that with the Four of Wands. That's them like not. No, they do care. Oh, they're really nervous about that. They're really nervous about that. Because again, Four of Wands, this is something being you and them being in the open public. This is like collective and the Page of Wands sitting in a tree. KISSING. Like they're afraid of that. They're afraid of that energy. So, and they're like, oh no, like, okay, but it doesn't matter because again, like I said, this, you didn't tell me that such and such was and no, because again, the whole time they wanted Two of Cups with you. Like I said, when they see now, it came as like a shock. This Ace of Swords, when I said that, like they didn't see when did that happen? When did you become this independent person by, like, it came in out of nowhere. The Sun in reverse, again, oftentimes not knowing, again, not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, or not knowing, taking a long journey, not knowing when it's going to end, or how things are going to turn out, sort of thing. Again, the sun is not out to shine, so we don't have clarity, we can't see the light. But again, Ace of Swords is often an energy, and you can see it in this one, that often comes in so fast. It's like Moses with the sea. It like parts the clouds like instantly. It's like boom, truth, and it's like, oh, I can see. Oh, I get it. That's what I was saying at first. I was like, how do you just get here? It's like you just like boop, you just pop up in this person's reality, and like all of a sudden, all this is happening. But that's what I'm saying. The truth of all that, getting the rundown on that, there was like information here that came in, and someone had a lot of time to process, again, about who you really are. And then, like I said, Two of Cups instantly. Isn't that what I was saying the whole time? And I kept saying, I'm not seeing the love cards, but it seems sort of like, no, no, no. And not seeing the love cards at first, or, okay, wow, look at me, how I've evolved, right? Now it's all about love all the time. Okay. Okay. um, yeah, when I said that, not having those cards actually got like a lot of what this Page of Cups character was about. Again, this person that has that water for you, and you're gonna have to drink it to know what's in the cup. Could be good or bad. And again, you'd have to, like I said, it's a slow drip. You'd have to drink a little bit of this every day to find out long term if it was poisonous. It might not be though. That's the thing. This is so crazy. It's just like, I don't like a situation that seems so risky. And this person's like, they're trying to, I guess, hide that. It's like it's like taking an experimental drug and not knowing all the side effects. Or maybe knowing the side effects, but it's like they want you to like sign this paper that's like this document, and it's like, yeah, just sign it, just sign it. Like they're rushing you into signing this document, and it's like, yeah, just take it home and read it. But they want you to take the drug now. They want you to start taking the drug now. It's like, I just don't trust it. Like it's just, but anyway. But not having these cards where I could see if it was like, and it could still not even be love. But that's why I said, look at me evolving. I actually said love like 4 times in a row. And you know that's not what I mean. Let's dial that back a bit. Again, someone has some very strong feelings, or they're definitely seeing that you and them could go together real bad. I don't know if this is a friend though, because not that it's not a friend, but like that, I can't say that this person isn't somehow romantically interested in you with this Knight of Cups and King of, yeah, and it's like, yeah, definitely romantic interest. And I feel like this person, again, they're finding out things about you. If they were your friend, they would know these things about you. You know, you would be telling your friends like, oh, well, I broke up with such and such. Like they would know, especially if it was like extended period of time going the sun in reverse. Like you've been on this path and someone didn't know about it. Like I don't see that. Like your friends and your family don't assume that you're like dating someone when you're not, unless you're like lying. And then why would you need to do that? Like I said, they would know the truth about you. So I feel like this person, again, with this Ace of Swords, they're learning things about you. So, and it's putting them in a Two of Cups energy. They're seeing how you and them could, like I said, could have been closer, should have been closer, should be closer, or they want to be closer now. Again, if it's not outright, they're developing some serious feelings, and they feel like these feelings between you and them have always been there too. Again, with this Caduceus of Hermes in the back. Again, these five, excuse me, these fiery chimeras are like an elephant in the room that remains unspoken, or that has remained unspoken. And then with the Ace of Swords, again, is bringing truth to that, or speaking that now, bringing it out in the open, again, to the King of Cups, telling you that that's how they feel, or that's how they should feel, or I mean, not that's how they should feel. This is how they feel now. Or like the truth is, I feel, or the truth is, I've always felt this thing between us would be more accurate, is what I'm trying to say. They want to come towards you and say something along those lines. I've always felt this thing between us that like I never spoke on. I felt like our vibe was there, like we are really compatible. I always felt like we were, like we had a thing, and I know you felt it too, or did you feel it too, or, and they might not even be like so overt with it, but it's like that part especially, it's like there's going to be ways for them to be like, let you know, like they want to know that you felt it too, or that you feel it too, even if you don't say with words. They want an emotional exchange that can verify what they're actually thinking in their mind. Ace of Swords again, about the King of Cups, again, about you, someone with that, again, that soft beauty, compassion, loving, always open person, that like I should have seen that before. It's like, even I think maybe even they did see that about you, but it's like the single and the single part. They didn't see that. And I feel like in some way they were like deterred from going toward you somehow. I don't know. I don't want to dig too deep. Yeah, and then like I said, like someone could want to invite you over, or you invite them, or again, let's go inside. And not like to the party. Like, this is, I want to take you to the place. Someone wants to, they either want to go to your spiritual sanctuary, the place that you're the most, your most sacred place, where you're the most comfortable, where you have everything, where it's warm, where you go to restore yourself back to being, again, the person that you face, the energy that you face the world in. They want to go to the place like where you charge yourself, where you charge your batteries, like, right? Or they want you to come there. Then this is, again, bottom of the deck, what you don't see, or secretly what remains unseen or unspoken so far in this situation between you and them. Let me just see. 2, 4, 6. Hold on. 9. Ooh, shoot. And we just, okay, that was perfect. That was perfect. Wow. So I went exactly, because I never do more than 33% of the deck. I find it's like exhausting. At that point, you should choose another deck. 26 cards is the maximum. Yeah. Yeah, 26 cards. Yeah, we just hit, we hit 26 perfectly. And that's crazy that we only used one deck and got all of that out of there. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Where should we go? What should we do with this now? How are we going to open this up? Okay. Oh, you know what we're going to do? All right. I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. All right. So just to recap, someone's coming towards you. Fiery, passion. I want to say, you make me so horny. Oh, sorry about the clickety clack of the card. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, someone's really like, again, they can't keep it in their pants over you. Or, well, you know, they might lead with that. They might, again, this person has a lot to, you know, they need you to sign this paper now. Just sign it first. So yeah, be careful. And this person's a slippery slope. Like I said, maybe not the first day, but they're definitely hoping that you slip. And yeah, you know, that it's not even an emotional attachment. It's like attachment to the act is what, you know what I mean? And they don't have the 2 of Cups or the Lovers on their side. And it was very hard for any of those cards to come out. And this person, and it was literally the last card, right? And I told you, I wouldn't do more than 26. I'm surprised. I thought I was like closer to like 20, but yeah. Yeah, the last card that came out was the 2 of Cups, and this person got it. So yeah, you can look at it as, oh, well, all the cards came out, so eventually the 2 of Cups was going to come out later. Yeah, but, or this person had many opportunities and it never came out for them. Again, they could have drew it early, so I don't know. I'm not really feeling as though, anyway, yeah, there's no feelings here or love or emotions really. It's only in the crowd. That's why I'm saying I don't know if this person potentially could have even, no, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to say who they're not could be sleeping with. But again, the only emotions that they felt was in this crowd that they want to leave behind. And again, these were wayward emotions. These weren't good things that they felt. Yeah, this person, you're in no contact with them. You're not going towards them. You're not waiting for them. They realize that's crushing. It's crushing feeling. You want to come in, apologize, but you may have to drag the apology fully out of them. They seem to be going through some type of financial turmoil, again, part-time job or making less money, or again, it's very hard to provide and keep the lights on, keep things going. They want to cover all that up. I don't know. I feel like they could come to you, I don't know. They're not going to have a lot. Again, it even seems like they lose a pentacle on the way to you, like, or maybe, like I said, this is somebody, maybe they need to pay you back, and it's like, yeah, like, okay, if I give you, it's like I got $3, and if I give you back the dollar I owe you, I'm only gonna have $2. Like, somebody's like losing one, and it's like, yeah, they're offering you this pentacle, and it's like in the reverse. It's sort of like, even you could tell it's like you don't even want to take it. You're like, nah, just keep that. Just keep that 30 cents or whatever. I don't need it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, there's something about this person physically really messed up there. And again, this could be like health issues too that someone even faced. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, something. Maybe. It could be Pentacles in the reverse, or someone is just like again living an unhealthy lifestyle that's not working for them. Could be that too. Either way, that person wants to come towards you and say and do all these things. I don't know how you're gonna take that free will and discernment, but like I'm telling you what I'm seeing, that like I said again, they don't have any lovers, any lovers, two of cups. They're not the knight, they're the page of pentacles, but they're coming towards you like red hot fast as a knight. So there's a bit of a like maturity or progression or a time that's gonna pass, but again, it's more like I said, this person, Knight of Wands, you guys could do things and then they could have to leave after, and then you don't know when you're going to hear from them again. And it's always like, hey, what you doing? Like sneaky link type vibes or mistress type vibes. And it's like, I don't know how you're going to, again, it's like you just sitting back waiting, and then this person calls, and it's like, then you could make a decision if you want to see them or not. Like this person could even want to like play on your, like, just call me if you need me. I can't be around all the time, but if you want to see me, you could call me, type of thing. And you're just like mostly in contemplation, like, and then you don't call them, and then they end up coming back towards you like, oh well, it's been a little while since I seen you, like that. Like even that, like someone could like be like, call me, and then you don't call them, you go back to being this empress, and then it's like they call you back, and like they call you anyway and see if you want to hang out. Like there is no getting rid of them just like that. But they're not the Knight of Cups, which this person is. Like this person's actually looking for you, looking for something. Oh wow, Ace of Cups in the, ooh, okay, I don't like that, but we're not gonna take that. We're not gonna take that. We're just gonna keep recapping for a second. Okay, but that's that person. So, and then you have someone else who's coming to you really quickly. They missed the bond that you guys, to like reestablish the bond that you guys have, this nostalgic bond. They wanted to like rework the contract, rework it. Something about like it was hidden from them that you're actually like an available candidate. You're beautiful. You're, I don't know if this person's seen you at night. I don't know. You look great to this person, and like they could want to like again spend some time with you at night, like drink some wine, hang out, talk. The phone is there. Talk about work. Like loosen up, take off your tie, loosen up. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to wear a tie. You could be a woman, but it's just like indicative of like symbolic of like, you know, kick your shoes off, like get comfortable type of energy. This person could want to hang out with you on that type of. Okay. Oh, what? All right. Oh, I see you guys are like, okay, that sneaky link thing, right? Exactly. Nobody wants. Listen, and definitely not nobody in no Empress energy is not going to be. That's what I'm saying. We're like, sorry, not that I'm gonna get right back to this person we're talking about, but I just saw that comment, and it's like, yeah, definitely not someone who's in this Empress Nine of Cups energy. That's what I'm saying. Where even if you entertain this person, right? Let's just say you do. And a lot of times I've told you where you'll say to me, no, never, no. And then someone actually sent me a comment and was like, you know what, you were right. And basically I ended up dealing with the situation how you said. Like I was like, well, I'm kind of above all this. It's beneath me. So I have no reason to like be mean to a person or whatever. So like they listened to a person, gave them the advice or whatever, and then the person didn't listen like I said they wouldn't, and they were like, you know, I knew they weren't going to do that, and I'm still trying to help them like in any little way I can, but I'm not like wasting all my time on this person. So for some of you, like I said, you're thinking in your head of a certain person or a situation, you're like, no, there's no way. But there's a chance that you, and again, you're just chilling, you're not like being mean or whatever. Like you're already plugged in, you know, like this person can't deceive you or any kind of game they're trying to run. Again, you're just chilling, this person can't frazzle you at all. So I feel like I said, you could tell them, yeah, sure, I'll call you or whatever, and then you don't call them. Again, you just go back to being this day and night person that you are. You already have something else or things that you're doing. Again, you're on that sun in the reverse journey, but in the Nine of Cups, you're sad. You're okay. It's satisfied. This painful period is part of it. I'm good. Like I'm not really worried about it. But yeah, and then this person, because you don't call, they're gonna call you back anyway. They're gonna Knight of Wands. They're gonna rush back in at some point and be like, "Hey, you didn't call me. Do you you want to get drinks again today or like something like that?" So I don't feel like you have anything to worry about with that person. Just know, but that's that sneaky link shit. Like where they're still gonna try to be your sneaky link, even if you're not sneaky linking them. They're gonna call you to see if you want to, like, you need a ting. No, you don't need your feet rubbed. Okay, all right, call me. Hey, you didn't call me. It's been a couple weeks. You don't need a back massage or something? Again, they're gonna try to keep up the whatever. This other person, okay, seriously now. Yeah, they didn't know that you were single, or again, it's like coming as a shock to them. They're a little bit sad for they feel like they slapped you in the face. This is the other person that has the two of cups for you, the actual two of cups. Um and if they're anything like you, they're doing well. If this nine of cups is a reflection, like this could be them saying, I didn't know you were like me. You know what I mean? But this person, I mean, they'd also be independent. It's not saying much about their money, but they don't seem to be like worried. They have a wheel of fortune here around the page of pentacles. Again, whatever, maybe this person's building something like low key in the background, or again, they're not like they're in control of their financial situation, but it's a long term thing. So it's like whatever. I get up, I go to work every day, I pay my bills, I'm saving my money. It's like, yeah, I'm young. Like I don't know where I'll be when I'm 50 years old. Like get off me. Give me something like that. Like this person's already locked in. Like that part of their life is sort of taken care of. It's already on the wheel of fortune. You know, so because they do come out as sort of young. Again, they come out as two pages, and then they're moving in the energy of a knight. Like again, time's gonna pass and they're gonna be a little bit more mature and like serious about what they want to do, but still very emotional and again making offers. But yeah, if it's not that, well, no, I feel like that is what, if it's a mirrored energy, that is what it is, right? The person's also doing well for themselves. There's just less emphasis about it because again, what are you gonna say about a person that's like again, they're focused. But they're a little bit sad because yeah, they feel like that between you and them something could have happened. Again, four of wands and the two of cups, like yeah, and like maybe people know that like they turned you down again in this crowd. Again, there's like a lot of weird things with this like seven of swords. People like being in the place you're supposed to be saying and doing the things you're supposed to be doing, right? Nothing sneaky. Like this person's in a place like that. I don't know if it's like a workplace, a group setting. I don't know, or like I don't know, like you could be, I guess this is not having your own ideas also. So it's like they could, yeah, it's like somewhere where they're like taking orders or something. Not like not like a restaurant taking orders, but like they're being told what to do and they're doing it. But it could be anything. This could be someone helping somebody cook or something, and they're just telling them like, oh, you didn't hear about collective or no, no. And it's like the person they're talking to is like, okay, clearly this person, okay, like just go to, like, just call them already. Like, why are you even asking me type of thing? Like, again, you're being thirsty as fuck right now. Oh, well, I didn't mean to curse right there, but like, it could be something like that. Like, they're doing something official that they're supposed to be doing. And, yeah, they have the Wheel of Fortune and Four of Wands. Yeah, they want to come towards you. They've seen the truth about who you are. Again, this soft elegance, this soft beauty, soft strength, this gentle strength about you. They feel like they've always felt this thing between you and them. They feel like you felt it too. They want to like say that too, or like get confirmation of it at least, like to like in the ethereal sense, like air or what. They want to think and feel it. They may not like not want to say it, but they want to like have like action around it that lets you know basically. So like you can think and feel this thing around us, but it's not like in the physical world. But it's like a way to communicate that or translate it. It's like they may say something that just it's not awkward, but it's awkward in that way where like, oh, okay, this person likes me. Like, or yeah, I feel like they're gonna say something. They're gonna say something with that Ace of Swords, Two of Cups. All right. Oof. Oof. So someone was in a situation with you and like, yeah, it crashed. And oof, now they're hoping for a recovery. This person's emotionally low, uh, emotionally depraved individual. Again, they have very low self-esteem. There they are again, Queen of Cups. Ooh, both of them reversed. Because there's two decks in here, right? But I just saw both Queen of Cups is already. So yeah, they're feeling like of a very like emotionally low place or like victimhood or, and I said that they could try to like tell you about all the bad things that are going on so you feel sorry for them, and then it's like shoulder to cry on, and then it's like again rolling over and I'm in the bed. Okay, yeah, and this person again, they're carrying a lot, they're dealing with a lot. I feel like pertaining towards you,
but in general, they're carrying 10 wands in general, and 10 swords reverse. Like again, an opportunity to get away from all of this. Ace of Wands reverse, like they want to destroy the situation that they're in, but they want to destroy the situation that they're in. But there's also something about like they also feel like you don't. Oh, there's that person, Two of Cups. They also feel like you don't like them, or you don't like you're not gonna like them, or you're not gonna like they want to come as the Knight of Wands, or like they feel like you're gonna be turned off, or they hope you're not turned off towards them. Like because they're like really like in not like I said in the real life sense they have a lot going on. They're dealing with a lot of burdens, a lot of problems. But again, they have this like great they're holding back a lot for you. Like this person really like is really got the hots for you. And it's like they were looking for an opportunity to unload all of that. But again, they feel like your wand is in the reverse. Like you might not want that, or you might be turned off. They like, okay, but that was just one thing. Then you have again, Two of Cups, Knight of Swords. So yeah, this person over here, again, they're thinking of a way to come towards you intelligently. Ooh, King of Pentacles. Ooh, who's that? Oh, this person CC even. Ooh, but I don't know. Okay, no. Okay, first of all, this Two of Cups person wants to come towards you. Again, very methodical, very like they feel like they're gonna win. Like and they could be coming fast with that Knight of Swords. It could be coming in really fast, but they've got a good plan. And like we said, talking to this crowd, feeling thirsty, whatever. And again, that's two knights now. We're at, wow, 2 pages, 2 knights. Yeah, they could be coming towards you and like not caring, feeling like they're gonna win. Like in the situation, they're gonna get what they want. Right? They've got the best plan. They're following their own plans. They're not listening to what people say. They feel like that's how you lose is like taking the advice of these other generals. They're like, no, I've got my own plan for this war. They're gonna ride out independently and seize the victory, seize the day. Again, secretly, a lot. I feel like that Page of Wands contained inside because that the Knight of Swords is also again he's filled with fire as he's a knight, so he's very passionate about the things like he's speaking about or thinking about. Once he's got his plan laid out, like he's very like into what he's doing. He's going to make very bold and courageous moves, even if it seems like again it's sort of a little bit of that least likely candidate energy because someone who's still very not very inexperienced, but could end up biting off more than they can handle because based off of their like they're very headstrong. Not that they're not intelligent, but again they tend to want to follow their own plan or like feel like they know what's better. And then they do experience a lot of success, so that's why they actually can feel like that. But I feel like yeah, this person wants to come towards you very fast in that energy. There was that. Ooh, Nine of Swords. Oh, King of Pentacles. Yeah. This person here, this Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles in the reverse person, the person that's having all the material problems. Yeah, they want to sponge you. They want to sponge off of you. They want to boops off of you for sure. And that's why I was saying like I wasn't seeing the love. They see you and them as compatible, but they see all the this is sort of like, well, like marrying rich. And I'm not saying that you're rich, but like someone feels like marrying you it's like could solve a lot of their problems. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a marriage. It's like they see you as again as the counterpart, but everything they're carrying around is distortion and like problems and like hidden financial details that are not good and this type of thing. But they're like with you, like they still feel you guys go together real bad, and you guys should like build towards something, and you could still be like you'll be strong enough to like do this all for I don't know, like yeah, do this all for us or but like that's how someone like this person's feeling. But the Page of Pentacles wants to know if you're rich. Not rich, but like they want to know your financial status. They feel like they could maybe even learn some things from you. So I don't know what your three-dimensional circumstances actually are. This is definitely a perception. Oh, there you are again. This the other one. Oh yeah, wow. Both times King of Pentacles from both different decks. I've seen them. Okay, yeah. So like I said, they both see you like that, but for different reasons. This person could want to this Page of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Again, the person that has the Two of Cups for you, the actual person that likes you and seems healthy. They seem the healthier of the two. Yeah, they could maybe even want to collaborate with you on maybe business or work with you or something like that. Like they want to learn from you. They want, again, Batman to your Robin, but in a financial sense or in the career sense, or let's put something together, put it on paper. Let's make it happen, baby. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, call me in the morning, we'll set up a meeting. Like, type of energy. Like this person could want to build with you on that level, or I mean, Two of Cups in some sense. Yeah, someone's like definitely thinking how far things can go with you guys in the physical, and then again, knowing financial details is a large part of it. But from their perspective, you're doing well for yourself. They don't, or yeah, I don't know if I don't know how well they know you, but they feel like you're doing well for yourself. They feel like you're doing really, like, again, they see you as like a boss or a business owner, or like someone who always has the money or the money advice, or you have great ideas, or I don't know, or a good job or something like this. I feel like, again, you have the Midas touch when it comes to that sort of thing. Or maybe you gave this person some type of advice that they took and it worked out for them. And they could want more of that, or want to translate it somehow towards you, or like be like, hey, let's put something together. Like, you told me this and this came out of it. It was pretty good. Like, you got any more of that stuff? And maybe we should work together more intimately. So yeah, you and a person could, but again, there's a lot to get by before you guys get to that level. So, okay, Queen of Cups, Justice. So there is somebody here for you, and you guys are super compatible. This person, I feel like they know each other, and I don't know, this person, and it's not like, this came up before in another reading. It's not like they don't like this person, but they feel like they're no good for you. It's like they're intuitively, like deep down, they're hoping that you didn't surrender to this person. They see them as the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Nine of Wands reverse, Knight of Wands reverse. Like, they have a very low opinion of this person. And again, that's what this is, more of that energy, right? Like somebody eventually saying to you, like, huh, remember, like, yeah, kind of, right? It's like, remember when you used to talk to that person? Jeez, what were you going through? Yeah, Four of Wands reverse. I feel like you staying away from like the news they want to get is you staying away from this person, and like they're hoping deep down, they're thinking deep down inside, like this is like a part of the emotional, but they're steadying themselves against that. They're like, ain't no freaking way collective is with that person. And they can feel like silly for, I don't know if they dated some, or yeah, they could have been going towards a lot of Knight of Wands in the reverse personalities. They could have got played a bit, or played once or twice, maybe a lot of times. With this Nine of Wands in the reverse, maybe a lot of times. They let a lot of people come in and out and play with their, but it's like they're done with that. Like, yeah, this person's been they've been messed around with. They've been jerked around a little bit, and this could be by one person, or they've like went on a lot of dates, or I'm not saying like this person's a hoe, but like they could have even like thought someone was being serious, or people were being serious, and it got to like a point, like you date someone for a while, so like maybe you sleep with them, and then it's like, oh, that like that was their limit, was like 6 months. Oh, like, you know what I mean? Someone could just hide it long enough. Like, it could have been that. They could have got jerked around, or just went on a lot of like point. Like, you go on a date with someone, you're like, okay, asshole, jerk. Yeah. You know what I mean? It could be something like that. Yeah, this person's been jerked around. Male or female, again, I know like a lot of times be like, oh, like guys would like love that, like, girl, like the sneaky link thing. But again, maybe no, maybe like again, they're looking for something serious, and they thought they found someone serious, and it's like, oh, this person's like, oh, they're with me and them and them, like they go to anyone that calls. Like, no, this person is not into that type of thing. Four Wands reverse, yeah, the news they want to receive is that you definitely are not messing with anyone. They're, to them, this is like the legal case that they want to win. I feel like they're already getting the justice. It's already here in the upright. I feel like they already know. That's what I'm saying. They already got that. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like collective is not doing that. Yeah, Six of Pentacles came out before too. Six of Pentacles in the reverse, the Fool in the reverse. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, yeah. No, there could be even talk about that you're not like this person coming in. Yeah, it's like news that like this person obviously still likes you and you don't deal with them or something like that. It's almost like how could that person not want to collect? Like, oh, I see you like they see that they see you this queen of swords, like they know that you turned your back on this, right? And probably from their perspective in a harsh way or something like that, like you could have cut this person, or like that could be the word around town. Again, I don't know your personal business, but the energy where it fits, perception wise you cut this person off. And it's like of course this person would want collect, like who wouldn't, but it's from the perspective of who wouldn't want collective back. So it's like of course this person wants them back, like that's why they're like I hope you're rejecting them, because of course they're going to try to get you back now, like but again that's the energy of knowing that you've left this person behind. So progress. I know. I think it was. Oh, I can't even say how many readings ago. This person didn't know that. They were wondering if. I think it was like three reading. I don't know. They're like 3 hour. They're like 3 hour, 4 hour readings, and I can't remember all the information like parsed out over the last three readings precisely like that with a scientific method. But I know there was a point where somebody was wondering that, like they didn't have the answers, and that was like maybe a week or 2 weeks ago. For the way I do the readings, like 2 days apart, three, yeah, it could have been like even 7, 8, or 9 days ago, let's say, right? I'm just saying, I know that I said that around that time. Or like again, within the last week, I said that someone didn't know. So like now I don't know how. It's like someone knows. And again, then here you are again in this, like I said, I told you they see you as the Six of Wands. I said that earlier. Here you are, like I said, you're separated from that. Of course, this person would want to go to the person that's like winning. Okay, like yeah, this person has a future. Like they're doing great now. Everybody knows it, right? They're already being like cheered on, validated. Like again, nobody questions that this person is successful, going to be successful, is very intelligent, taking action on the things that they know they need to do. Again, they're winning. Like and again, public perception wise, the three dimensional circumstances could look however they look, but long term, when people look at you, they're like, no, that person again, their projections are super high, right? So somebody is like, obviously you're, I don't know, X or again this person, because this person wants to come towards you and they're worried about this person. So I don't know, X or a person you used to talk to, whatever, someone in your energy. They're saying, of course, someone would want to be in your energy. You're you, right? You're the Six of Wands. But they were hoping that you weren't entertaining this person. I feel like they know that this person, because it's like you have to be obsessed, right, with constantly trying to go back to the collective, like because they're the Two of Swords, death in the reverse. Like, yeah, that alliance. Even if you cut this person off, again, they see you as the Queen of Swords. Like, even if you cut this person off, it's like in their eyes, it's not over. They know that whoever this other person is, this Knight of Wands, they're in the upright here. They see themselves as the Knight of Wands upright, but this person that wants to come towards you, your Two of Cups, they see them as distorted energy that won't let you go, for sure not. And they understand why. They're like, well, yeah, well, of course, right? The King of Cups, Ace of Swords, yeah, of course you want them back. Hey, who wouldn't want them? I want them. Okay. So this is the energy of an offer. Someone wants to make you an offer you can't refuse. A long-term offer you can't refuse. Ten of Pentacles, Death reverse, Four of Cups reverse. Again, the person who's in the Four of Cups reverse, this person here, your Two of Cups wants to make you an offer you can't refuse. Again, you cannot put the Grim Reaper on whatever that is. But there's something complicated. What's the complicated thing? What's so hard to talk about, to speak about, to travel towards? What was that? Six of Swords in the reverse, or something weird there. You guys are currently offline. Oh, did that Two of Cups tried to poke out again? See, oh, Six of Swords just fell out right there. Six of Swords in the reverse. Like I said, there's something weird where it's like, okay, look, everything's a go. Like they understand, okay, Six of Swords, they're still healing a little bit. Three of Swords in the reverse. They're still, why? They're still having an introspective moment because secretly Nine of Swords in the reverse which is again mental. The real when you say self-imposed prison of the mind, Eight of Swords again, Nine of Swords reverse is like a real mental imprisonment. Like someone is like tortured. They're being tortured, right? And it's like they're having an introspective moment. Here they come again. You're the King of Cups, and like I said, someone sees themselves as the Queen of Cups. They see like yeah, everything is perfectly lined up, green light, but they're having an introspective moment about the Four of Wands reverse. Having an introspective moment. Oh, they're having an epiphany. Oh, that could take a little minute. Okay. Oh, thank you. Whoa, divine. Okay, wow. I'm getting hit with bolts of lightning here. No cap, and the tower is here. Literal divine timing, divine lightning striking. This person is like that Ace of Swords, Two of Cups, King of Cups. Like that thing. I know I made it out to be like a little thing. It's just you sort of just like boop popped into this energy where this person was like, oh wait, hold up. Nobody told me. Like, that's a huge thing. That's a major thing. Like I said, where someone it feels like someone has to come to you, like they should have came to you already, or they're coming the next day. Like again, they were in their like night clothes and they were gonna dress up and be a totally when the sun came out, and then there was something about you also being in that energy, like again, the day that you're waiting, like or you've been waiting day by day, like they should have showed up already. Why they okay. Oh, they don't see anything bad. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, which would technically be what's on the bottom or what's hidden or like. I think they don't see anything. They're weighing the pros and cons. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, right? Why they haven't come forward is that Ace of Swords moment is like a huge thing. Even though I made it out to be just a few words, like, oh, they should just, oh, they realize they should just get over that. So now they know and they should come towards you. It's like, no, someone needs, it's a tower moment where they're seeing the sun. Remember I said the sun reversed? They're seeing the sun and they're getting, like, again, you're getting your justice. That's, like I said before, I felt like the justice was already out here. Someone already knows. But it could take them a little minute to come towards you, even though, and that's what I was saying too, like a week ago, they were in a different energy or there was something they didn't know. Now they know for sure. Again, well, oh my gosh, you're so basic, Super Natty. Again, they know that you're not with this person. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Oh, yeah, I know, Divine. I know I'm slow. I didn't read cards for 2 days, and yeah, I guess maybe. I mean, I feel like me, but yeah, maybe I'm having a what did you say to me? I'm having a little bit of a problem getting a firm grasp on the obvious. Okay, this person got the information that you're no longer with that person. Yes, that was obvious. I think a lot of this even is this person's mind. But how would they know so much about this other person? We could be in the mind of your Two of Cups person, and really, okay, that Knight of Wands. Well, I'm sure that all that is true. Don't get me wrong. Everything we said, I feel like it's real. It's don't get me wrong. I'm getting the same channeled feelings I get all the time. Again, my cerebellum is tingling. I don't know if that's even the part of the brain that you use or whatever, where my frontal lobe or whatever is tingling. But this could all be your person's thoughts, right? That this person's coming towards you. They know about the ending. They know that this person will try to better themselves, but they know this person's all effed up in the game and more than likely some type of a liar. And that's why they didn't get the Two of Cups. That's why they didn't get the Lovers or Two of Cups. And that's why this person got it all the way at the end. So this big epiphany is that, again, you're not with that other person. But that person could, like, this is like, I can't waste too much time. I feel like they have enough time. This is crazy the way this is all. I don't know how they know so much about this other person though. Or maybe they could just be feeling it. Because they also feel like the thing too that separates them, it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, this person's like clever. They're really working a plan here because they're even thinking that they're conscious of the fact that they're doing better than this other person financially, and that's a plus.
they're like one less red flag. That's how they're thinking. They're like, literally what I'm hearing is at least I got the money. Or at least I got some money. Like fast like that. At least I got some money. Or slow. Like if they were to say it to this person, if they were to say it to that other person, they'd be like, well, at least I got the money. But I feel like they want to say, not say it, they might not say it to you, but like there's a quicker way too. They also want to say, at least I got the money. Like fast. So they notice like they don't have to get themselves together. For them, it's more about just moving forward. I'm already riding the wheel of fortune with my plans that I set in motion. But again, a huge epiphany. They're having a tower moment, like thinking about all of this, like coming to this realization, like, hold on, wait a minute, this King of Cups. So like it's a big thing for this person. So that could take a little bit of time. And they're weighing the pros and cons. And again, there's like one thing. I don't know what it is. There's like one thing. They're like, well, this, and this adds up. They're like, if anything, it's just this. But like, again, this is like, you know, 6 green flags, 1 red one. But it doesn't seem that that could be a conversation that they want to have with you. This could be the red flag, right? This person buzzing around, being in the energy, wanting to come towards you in this fiery. Now, I'm saying I feel like this could be, we could strictly be in the mind of this person. Wow, the hermit. Yeah, we could be in this person's mind. Now, I'm not saying that these things aren't also in your pathway, right? Or one of the timelines that you're meant to sort of encounter. But this person knows somehow, or they're thinking about it. They're thinking about this scenario. And that's what I'm saying. They could have both or all have left this crowd behind and feel better for it. Okay, let's see what else comes out. Yeah, I guess, see? Queen of Swords, you're gonna get, well, it was like this, but you know, you're gonna get what you're going towards or what's coming towards you. Actually, the Queen of Swords doesn't get up. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I even showed you guys that properly. The Queen of Swords doesn't actually get up and go towards anything. Things come towards her. And like I said, you have your justice coming right towards you, right? In your pathway. And whatever this is, it's not afraid of you. Like this could be that Two of Cups person. They could be like your justice. Again, this is someone who's not afraid of you. That other person was super intimidated, right? I don't know how this person might even know like this, that they might know that the Page of Cups is afraid to come towards you. I don't know how. Wow, the deck popped again. Didn't I say they were the 3 of Swords? 3 of Swords, and didn't I say again, Hangman in reverse? They were nervous about this stuff that they told to the crowd, that leap of faith that they're taking. And again, they're coming towards you and they're already like, ah, shoot, I said too much. Oh no, that was still in reverse. Okay, that was still them. But okay, so oh, this is part of the epiphany too. Okay, 6 of Swords in the reverse. Part of the problem is that they're thinking, again, this whole thing is a mess for this person. All they want to do is have this 2 of Cups moment with you, but now they're worried about the crowd and the way they found out the information or acted around people when they found out the information is throwing them. It's like, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have did that. They're very nervous now about taking this leap towards you and like, I guess what other people will think. But okay, the 3 of Swords is like finding out the truth. Like they're good now though. Like thoughts are settling, emotions, turbulent emotions are settling. I mean, like turbulent emotions that may have been felt towards you or any confusion that he may have felt, or like, let's say they were uncertain in the past, like they might have told themselves like, you're not my type. Like I said, you offered them coffee, they said no. You offered them for lunch, they said no. And it's like, they could have just been telling themselves, oh, well, that person's not my type, or I wouldn't, whatever. It's like, all that's coming down now. All that's coming down with this Ace of Swords. But now, they feel like sort of like they messed up, and now
like the nervousness and telling everyone it's all a mess. All I want is this Two of Cups situation. How can they keep you on the low? You can't. Page one's reverse. There are other people who can't come towards you. Or other little players out there that yeah, they're feeling burdened. This could be other people in the crowd. I don't know. They're feeling burdened about not being able to take action towards you or play you, get a one night stand at the very least. Some said the Hangman, Three of Swords. Yeah, it's a very, like, okay, like I said, their mind is being healed. Their thoughts around it, like they're coming back down to earth, but they are having a tower moment right now. So I don't know, like I said, if it was at least the last 7 days, this person had some type of perspective shift. Something happened, or they learned some new information, or whatever. Or this could have been more. I don't remember which reading I was saying that in. Again, it could have even been the last one. I don't think it was, but it could have been. But something shifted for this person where they have all the information now, and like they need a moment to process this. Like, I know it seems like you would just like be like, oh, they're single, and you would just race towards the person, right? But no, I don't think so. Okay, King of Pentacles. Surrender. Yeah, they're feeling like they've only got one shot at this, or one chance at this, or something like that. Or they want to get it right the first time, maybe, is what they're trying to say. They're very nervous, and yeah. But yeah, I feel like you could just race towards a person, but no, this person needs time to like, not like necessarily plan, but it's like put it together in their mind, like, okay, well, if they're single, then that means this. And but they feel like, okay, I turned you down. They feel like they slapped you in the face a couple times. I don't know, because they're in no contact with you too. For like not coming towards, for not showing up, not arriving, denying that the ship was at the dock, or that it was coming, or that it was trying to arrive for them. They put a Ten of Swords, that's where they use the Ten of Swords. They feel, and like I said, it could have been something just small, like they turned you down for like a thing. But again, once you stop asking, this person's realizing that, oh, they were serious. And to where you at the time, you didn't want to like be so like led on, but you were like, okay, if like they go for coffee, like it's, again, we can open up the conversation. Maybe then, you know, like I can, like, whatever, we can further our friendship, and then maybe one day I could like date this person or see this person. Maybe we can start seeing each other or whatever. Like, I feel like, again, not that you were like looking at this person as like your soulmate, ultimate, like whatever, but it was like, you know, this is a nice person. I like them. They're smart. They seem to like me. It's like why leave any stone unturned? Like, yeah, I would date you, but I don't want to ask you out on a date. I want to like start slow, or like use a covert. I don't want to be like overbearing. So like I said, you tried to like get this person like alone in a comfortable setting and have a conversation. Like I said, they turned you down, and it doesn't have to necessarily be that, but I'm just saying, like, in the most layman's, it would be something like that, where you offered something, they turned you down. You offered something, it was more than once, and then again, because there was a period of like, okay, now you don't do that anymore, and then it's like, oh, wait, that was them trying to. It's like, yeah, dummy, that was them, and it's like, okay. So thirst. Yeah, someone can't let you go. Yeah, I just saw that. Three of Swords, upright this time. Queen of Cups, the World. So again, that tower moment's got to end. Wow, and I didn't even see that. Nine of, that's you. Like I said, the Nine of, you've been that the whole night, right? The Empress, Nine of Cups. So like I said, the tower moment has to end. That healing, before was Three of Swords in the reverse. Now we're seeing the Three of Swords upright. So again, someone's like working out the feelings, healing the mind. It's, wow, Temperance right there. And then the news and information coming in, news of an alliance. Someone's getting out of the period of sadness or mourning, and able to speak and communicate. And again, they want to link up, hook up, again, go for coffee and talk. And now they want to go for coffee. Silly goose. Queen of Cups. Okay. Again, this person keeps coming out as, and it's the other one all the time. Like, this person feels like again, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. They see it now, or they understand now, right? They're looking. The Queen of Cups looking within, like she knows. She sees the Two of Cups, the King of Cups, Two of Cups. All this emotion. Again, they're looking for you, or they looked thirsty, searching for you, high and low in this flamboyant Knight of Cups energy. They want to talk to you about, again, a situation where it's not the end of happiness, but paradise doesn't exist, as these are 10 cups here. We're not like experiencing happiness, paradise, and have a long-term prosperous, happy, wish fulfilled future together. Here it's almost like the 10 of swords reverse. Like I want a opportunity to fix that, like to get things on track for that, because this is like nostalgia leading me to come towards you like very, very, very fast. I could want to talk to you about nostalgic things from the past, but again, that's more of that energy of this person should have been here yesterday. And yeah, this is like a new instructions around that. Like, how can we fix this? Again, how can we, these are 10 cups, essentially, how can we merge them together? How can we put this together, upright it? Again, I've always had these feelings for you, been very fond of you, that sort of thing. And again, there's some bittersweet energy to get by. But I feel like with that, in this scenario, again, it's like you and a person talking and sort of, I don't know, like sort of remembering the ways you get along, or like how it was the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Like we have way more in common, or we get along way better. Even if there's like this one thing, like we can get by that, right? If we have this, and this that we click on, that we connect on, like, okay, I get it. I didn't take you up on your coffee date. I'm asking you now, like, about it. You down? You down? I already made a fool of myself too in front of this crowd. Oh my God, you better be down. Yeah, world in reverse. This ain't over. Oh, star in the reverse, world upright. Oof. The end, it's not over, but the end of, again, the lack of connection between you guys, again, something is gonna, it's gonna go full circle. It's not over until we make that connection. I feel like this person is saying, until we get that back, that star energy back on track, again, then we can have, like we need to close that cycle of this lack of connection between us. Right now, world in world reverse again, and star reverse again, that hopeless cycle that we're trapped in. It's like, I want to finish that up, buddy. I want to close it up. High Priestess. Somebody could see or know that someone's done fighting. They're coming towards you. Again, Nine of Wands reverse, Eight of Cups reverse, Two of Swords. Again, like I said, that star in the reverse energy. We got to talk about this, or get this. We got to turn this back online, share the Wi-Fi. We need a connection here. Yeah, look at that. Put the burdens, like, again, this is too much to carry right now. I'm about to make you an offer. I can't deal with this. Like, again, this is that, it's less thirsty than the way they came in this Knight of Cups, but sort of thirsty. Sort of thirsty. Again, this is that, like, okay, I said that before. Okay, well, I'm asking you now. Like, it's a little bit rude and presumptuous after you turned me down. What? Something like this. So you seem to be in alignment. Okay. Yeah, there's that Knight of Cups. Feeling injustice, again, injustice to the King of Cups. And they want to make something right. And this whole thing, this whole time, like I said, could have been this person's mind. Okay, so let's see a little bit about you. Wait. Let's shuffle this up a little bit more, and then we're gonna see about you. So, because your energy is all a perception from whatever this is, right? Somebody else, people are watching you. You're not, from what I can see, you're like not around these people. Like, I don't even know if that's true, but you're like, you really seem unbothered. Like it's almost like you know, but you're unbothered. You're like, you see me, Super Natty? You see me over here? I know you see me. You're like, yeah, I'm good. I see me. You're like, your energy is like, you want to drink? You're thirsty? You want to, like, you're, I don't know, you're chilling. You're good. Okay. Or again, perception wise, that's how it seems. That's how it seems. This is all people's how people see you. So let's take a better look at like what's really going on with you. Okay, Two of Pentacles tried to. Okay, that's crazy because the first card, like I said, the crowd, and then the deck got all jammed right here. So I'm gonna take this Two of Pentacles. Like you're basically everything we said about you is true. You're being your pure and authentic self in the face of these people, and they can see it too. They know. And again, they're still trying to maintain this facade of like, we are the better ones. But yeah, and then that Two of Pentacles coming out on that Six of Wands, like, yeah, that is what it is. I feel like their perception could be right. Like, or for wherever they're concerned, like, yeah, you're not stressed like they are. Like you have nothing to hide. Yeah, you're sort of in the flow of things. Like you're dealing with things as they come. Like, yeah, it's nothing extravagant or yeah, you're just truthfully being you. I feel like what they're seeing is the truth. See, that's what I say when I say you know. I feel like there's a person that you're thinking about. Oh, you're thinking about, okay, you're thinking about the Page of Cups. Okay, so you're thinking about that person. I think you know who this is. I think, or I feel like if this reason, if this is, again, if you're connecting with this, if this is resonating for you, I feel like you know who that is. Or like you're right about who you think it is. I feel like it's that person. You are annoyed by them. Or, well, they're a love bomber again, or you see their tricks and their tactics. So most of everything that we described about this person, again, you did notice they're in the reverse here. This is a mixture of that Queen of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles reverse. That they, like, again, they're living like their life is in shambles, but they will actually want to come to you and be honest, right? But from your perspective, they're in they're distorted energy because of that. Right? Your financial situations is messed up, and I know that's why you want to come to me and say anything. You want to love bomb me. Again, you see behind this. Oof, didn't even want me to show you that. You see behind this Two of Pentacles here, in the upright. Whereas, see, that's what I'm saying, and like you're being seen as the opposite, and you and this person don't go together. You're the Two of Pentacles in the reverse naturally. They're hiding in the Two of Pentacles. They're hiding things. Like you're pure and authentic. You don't wear masks. How are you gonna go anywhere with this person? They're always gonna have a costume on. Like it's gonna look weird. So like, you know what I mean? It's be like one of those relationships on the internet where they'd be like, oh, my husband has to accept me, and then the person's always putting on those weird. They dress up like the person from The Fifth Element, and they dress up like Jim Carrey, the mask, just like to have breakfast in the morning, and it's like, oh, if you marry a person like that, you got to know what you're getting into. You know what I mean? They're not going to stop doing that kind of thing. They're going to parent-teacher interviews like that. Like, you got to go with them. But yeah, you're seeing this person as you understand why they want to come towards you. And you're seeing, again, devil, you're seeing that they're upset. Like, what your person is thinking is right. Do you know this person's like sort of obsessed with you? Again, there's that unspoken, that Knight of Wands. Like, why do you want to race towards you, right? Like I said, you might not reject this person outright, but you want to just balance the situation out, right? You're going to say like what's true. I feel like you're going to tell this person about like you're going to tell this person about like, look, I know kind of like what this is, what you're doing. Again, you're not worried, like you're holding that in your mind, because normally, yes, Eight of Swords, sort of, but I feel like with this Temperance energy, again, it's like you know, even though, again, the whole point of the Eight of Swords is to just like these ropes, they're just straps. They're not even ropes. You could loosen the straps and pull the blindfold off, and as you can see, you could just step around those swords. There's like actually a lot of room. You could step forward, to the side, back, like, you know, you can get away, but I feel like you're not trapped in that. With this Temperance energy, I feel like you're able to balance that out regardless. Like, again, you're just waiting for the moment to happen to get it over with. I don't feel like you're going to, like I said, entertain this person. Like I said, you could just be like, yeah, sure, call me sometime if you want to. Like, I don't hate you, or we're cool, whatever. Yeah, call me. But then again, or like, sorry, the other way around. Like, yeah, I'll call you. Sure, I'll call you sometime. Okay, if it makes you feel like, because, you know, if I have to call you, then I know you don't want. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll call you. Don't worry. Okay, to show you that I'm serious. I have no grudges against you. Blah 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 blah. But then, like I said, you probably won't call them. or like you're not going to make it a priority. This person would more than likely end up, again, Page of Cups in my head. They're going to love bomb. You're going to come back in the first time, at least they're going to end up coming back in and making the call. Like if they call and establish communication, or if you run into this person, however, the first communication, and it's like, you're like, yeah, I'll keep in touch with you. The second time, it's not you keeping in touch with them. They're going to call you first. That first interaction or whatever is them coming back and be like, hey, you said you would call me. Like, I don't see you good. Again, this person comes in and love bombs you. You don't go back to this person or whatever. You just want to get this situation over with. It feels like you've been thinking about it for a little bit. Like, I don't know, feeling this person's energy or knowing that it's something that's unresolved. And it's like, you're like, God, just balance this. Just deal with this already for me, please. Like something like that. Like you just want this to be over with. Archangel Michael swooping in right before, like, again, blocking you from the devil. That's what I'm saying. You're like in the dark about whatever this is. Like you see the devil in the room. Like you see this person's intentions and why they're doing what they're doing. Again, nothing demonic. It is sort of demonic. This person, again, this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, this person has like that gold digger energy attached to them. That is the demon that they're dealing with. Like they need to like get like face facts of what they're facing and buckle down and handle their responsibilities like a fully grown adult person. Like that's the only thing. Like that's the devil. That's the demon that they're dealing with. And it is sort of demonic in a sense where like you see this person, they don't see themselves as a gold digger. They just see themselves as a person that needs help. But it's like what that girl said on the Fabulous thing. I'm gonna curse a little bit. But bitch, how do you need help all the time? The Queen of Pentacles journey is a long one. How do you need help across the whole? When do you eventually become the Queen of Pentacles upright? That's what I'm trying to say. How much help do you need? You were in the 8, reverse, you're already failing. It fell to the 3, and it's gonna fall to the 2 by the time you see this person. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, how is this your natural progression? Like, no, that's the demon they're struggling with. From their perspective, it's like, well, everyone needs a little bit of help sometime. It's like, B, your whole story is based off of needing help, based off of needing alley-oops. You're never gonna make it to the league like that. If nobody don't pass you the ball, you won't score. Like, you can't ISO? You don't have a 3? What? Anyway, so it's something like that. And again, that goes back to when them seeing you as the King of Pentacles and feeling like, well, you could work, like that's the ultimate. If they attach themselves to you, they won't need help no more. Like you just all be, I've like the help generator is like how they're seeing it. There's no like romance or emotions there. It was like a physical connection only. All right, what else about you? You're being your pure and authentic self in front of the crowd. We see those things. Yeah, like I said, you could be relaxing. There's something maybe you know or whatever. Like you're holding on to something. It's working for you slowly but surely. Keep working at it. Don't hold on too tight to whatever this is. But again, with all this relaxation energy, I don't feel like you are. Like I said, any pain that's meant to be felt right now, you understand that it's part of the process. So I don't know if you're holding on to something too tightly, but you have something, an idea, something small. It's not major yet. I feel like the crowd sort of knows too. People kind of see this because again, you're not juggling all these things in front of people to confuse or throw them off. There's no misdirection here. It's like there are no storms behind you. There's nothing. There are no ships sinking. This is who you are. You're not doing a juggling act. And who you are is somebody that has something of value that they know is value. They're standing on business. They're thinking about this thing, how to advance it, how to grow it. And again, they're holding on to it. This is mine. And yeah, it's something like that. And again, it goes back to that. Oh, look at this person. I'm telling you, they want you back. It goes back to that, the crowd saying, well, we don't need them, good riddance. But again, outside of them, while they seek validate, this could be that, this could be that. This could be you holding on to that 6 of Wands energy. It's like the validation that you guys are seeking, I actually have it. But it comes from, again, I'm being me. Like you guys are all grouping up together to like have confidence. Like I'm out here, I'm soloing the mission. I'm doing very well. Like it's not a facade. This is who I really am. So I feel like it's something like that, but also, I don't know, something physical and more valuable. That too, don't get me wrong, but something more valuable, something physical. You've got something going on for you that, again, the crowd doesn't really, they don't like it. They'd rather you stay outside there. But again, King of Pentacles, there you are again. And there was this person, again, Page of Pentacles, again, wanted to come in towards you and sort of, but there's that 6 of Swords in the reverse again, where like it's not It's not happening. Or no, sorry. Epiphany. Oh wow, a raging storm, epiphany. Yeah, like I said, someone. I'm not gonna keep going with this person, but like I said, their energy really wants to take over. They're feeling imprisoned. It's a lot to take in. Okay, you have communication. Sorry, and just one last thing. I just saw eight of pentacles in the reverse, 8 of wands upright. This person again. You have this is happening. This is about to happen. Like this is about to happen very soon. Again, I don't have a time limit for you, a time frame. It's sort of, Spirit is sort of working us on a time frame though, because they're letting us know that it's been at least 7 days or something like that within the last week. An energy shift did take place within this person. So obviously things are going on with this person too. So I feel like that, again, it's very close. The 8 of wands coming in from this person, like again, they want to, the communication that unravels me, right? That they fear, where again, you're going to run them down on the business and kind of, they're going to have to stand there in front of you naked and tell the truth. Is how they feel. Well, it's like just, and for you, this is like just another day at work. This is like light work for you. You're not worried. You're not pressed to do this to them. That's how they feel. Like, again, like what we say, like the UK, you know, they're good dressing down. That's what they're afraid of. That's what all the boys, that's what they say in those, that's what all the British boys fear, is a good dressing down from their nanny. Like, this person feels like you're the nanny and you're going to dress them down real good. They don't want me no like. They don't like that. They don't want that. But they need, it's essential. You see, and this is what I'm trying to say. Oh, wow. And then Queen of Pentacles, look what just fell out the deck. I was also about to speak on this person. Here they are again. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Star, that connection between you and them, nah. It's not popping right now. And what I'm saying about this person, they you see what I'm saying? They're like, that's the devil. That's the devil that they are. That's the demon. It's like, you know, and look at this as tarot, because I wouldn't really do a biblical reference like this, but it's sort of like this, right? They don't see this. You see how they're almost, not almost identical, but you see how they're both like winged figures, but one's like out in the daytime, doing like in the garden, doing like the righteous or justified thing, and the other person's operating in the dark, creating illusions and chains between people, codependent bonds out of fear and this type of thing. They don't see that this image, the image that they present, they're also simultaneously running this sub-program at all times. That's what I mean. This person, like, they know who they are, but like it's never said or ever spoken, or like it's just deep down. This person knows that they're the greedy Queen of Pentacles. They know they are. They know that that's what, like it's even, again, star reverse, there's no hope for me. Oh, hear my voice just changed right there? That was not me. There's no hope for this person. They know. They don't even know how to pray it back, how to like ask divine for sorry. This person's almost like forsaken because they won't, you know what? But this is that thing where they tell you that again, the divine never turns away from us. We turn away from the divine, right? God's always waiting for you to, this person won't or can't turn back. They can't turn on the connection. They got to just like stop that greediness, stop that. Focus on yourself and actually take control of your situation and go after that Queen of Pentacles life. Otherwise, like I said, you're always going to be like, this is an angel that's running an evil. This is actually someone that will do like good. That's what I mean. Like, you could entertain this person and start like hanging out, but this is a person that will like, they will do good things. Like, you know, they'll come pick you up from the airport. Like, that's what I mean. Like, this is a person that will actually have your back, do things, but they're running this sub program of greed. Like, when am I going to get the money? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, over time, you pay for a lot with this person. You give them a lot, you end up giving them a lot of your energy, a lot of your time. Like, some way they drain, and they know that. They know, and they know it is like, it's hopeless. There's nothing I can do about this. I can't change. And it's like, that's what you need to do. That's where the connection is. That's where you become, again, the conduit for the divine, where you, again, you get the messages from the universe, from heaven. Again, you let them flow in, you translate those things, and you pour those waters out onto the earth, baby, and you create, you manifest. You're supposed to be able to be like guiding people and again creating hope and happiness, healing, peace in situations, again bringing people together, mending situations, mending finances. Again, put the star energy wherever you need to use it, baby. But no, this is someone who's running this, like they know they're greedy. It's like they don't want to, but this is a, I guess this is someone who's dealing with a lot financially. Like again, just me saying it with the cards is like it goes deeper than just like Eight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. It's like this is someone that's really dealing with a lot of, oh wow, I didn't even see that Tower in the reverse. Yeah, like prolonged. Like I said, how much help you need. Like you always need help. Like that's a thing. That's a pattern. Like you always drinking. You an alcoholic. You always doing drugs. You an addict. You know what I'm saying? You always need like, nah, it's not that you need help. It's like you won't do the responsible thing. And it's like you want bailouts or I don't know, something like that. Something like that. I feel like you know who this person is that I'm describing. They can't help but run an evil sub program. And that's the demon that you don't see. It's not like a murderer or a thief. Well, yeah, they're kind of a thief. But like, not like put my hand in your pocket and steal from you. Oh, I caught that person stealing. You would never catch this person stealing. But they'll drain you somehow. They'll get their hooks in you and drain you over time. Tower in the reverse. Star in the reverse. Hopeless situation with this person. And not to say that you couldn't, like I said, even have go out for coffee or even let's say to a movie. I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna be a time elapse. It's not gonna be like this person comes in, you shut the door on them, they never come back. Like, no, it might be like 6 months of you shutting this person out your energy or whatever, or a month or two or whatever. However it's gonna play out, right? But in that time, like I said, you might be like, okay, you go see this person, you have a drink, you don't like what they're saying, and then you close the door right there, and then they try to come back a couple times, you close the door indefinitely. It could be something, but like the entertainment of it is like, yeah, that's the devil that you don't see. They're not like vicious or violent or, oh, this person you could tell they're evil. It's like, no, the evil is the secret greed that they have for everything. This person feels like they're not, their life, they don't have any, they're not getting anything out of life, so they're secretly trying to pull everything that they can in, like all the free ish. They want it, all the coupons, they want it. All right. You seem like you're holding on to something. Oof, you're also not accepting. Ooh, come on. You're not accepting these people if they don't come correct. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Self-worth is at an all-time high. Could be one of the things you're holding on to. Well, there's that person. Well, okay, I'll take it. There's that person coming towards you. See, and this is someone knowing, like I said, that Knight of Swords. They know they have to have like a plan, measured, correct. This is that Page of Wands. The person that have the secret, again, secretly, this person on the horse in this mature energy, they're very like, they have a childlike innocence type of connection for you, like very playful, and like they're not afraid though to be very bold and like tell you how they feel and like show you. Again, I feel like this is the person that wants to have matching robes with you or see what your robe looks like or how you sleep or whatever, how you like to get comfortable in the nighttime, that sort of thing. Yeah, the person, again, they're coming towards you and they're seeing that they got to come correct. They're seeing that Ace of Cups at the door. They're seeing that like a sign on the door that says no Ace of Cups, turn back immediately. They're coming anyway. They're carrying a lot. Ooh, 10 of Wands, upright, then reverse. This person's coming in, baby. They're Five of Swords. Reconcile. Oh, they know you don't want to hear it. They feel like you don't want to hear it. They feel like you don't want to hear their bullshit. Okay, let's keep going. So you have a sign on your door that says no Ace of Cups reverse allowed. I'm chilling over here. I'm relaxing. I'm the Empress, 9 of Cups. I know, oh boy, here comes the Hierophant. I know you guys know that I'm also the King of Cups. I'm very kind, not me, I'm saying your energy is saying, I know that the crowd, the environment, the energy at large knows that I'm the King of Cups. I'm very truthful and honest with my feelings, my emotional balance. I'm very giving. Again, you know that I'll love you, and then when you do me wrong, you know I'm gonna love you again. It's just in my nature. I can't fight you. I can't. It's not for me. That's what you guys do. That's what you guys fight and have jealousy. Me, I just love people, right? I just know how to do the right thing for people, like in the emotional space, right? You know that people see you as that, but you're kind of laid back, you're reserved. Like again, you're not making any moves. like someone's coming in where there's a situation where everything is sort of like they're carrying a lot. They're getting ready to flip that situation on its head right now. Um, right, and then this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. And then somebody, again, put the energy where it fits. Like I said, you have that sign on your door. Someone is literally going to show up at you. And again, this is energetically, metaphorically. Someone's getting ready to show up at your door with the divine and be like, tell them take that sign down. Right? Seven of Wands. They're going to fight everything that you're, again, they're going to put you up against a lot. There's going to be a lot to defend against what this person comes up against. It won't be easy. Again, they're trying to climb over that wall of yours, and it's going to be glorious. Who's that? Will Ferrell and the other guys? I'm gonna climb over that anger wall that you've got one day, and it's gonna be glorious. But I feel like they're gonna cheat. They're getting some type of divine assistance here, right? Where they're telling the divine, like, make them take that sign down. So, like this person again, they're gonna fight your Ace of Cups reverse sign. They successfully, all the things that you're trying to say, the reasons why you wouldn't, this person is gonna be able to knock them all down. It seems like again they're getting some divine assistance, and it was on the other side of that was the freaking. Didn't I tell you that's what someone's waiting for? Paradise, rainbows outside the window every morning, singing, dancing, and breakfast, lunch, dinner, meadows, rivers, and a beautiful time had by all for a lifetime and generations to come. Wow, that's what I'm trying to say. Divine assistance is what this person's gonna get. They know right now, again, somebody has to come correct. Or again, everybody got to come correct. I feel like, again, most of what we're seeing here is the crowd can see it too, because they can see your Four of Pentacles that you're holding on to. They know that there's something that you have going on. For some of you, it is the validation. It is like the, again, you've left that kind of lifestyle behind, and they know you're living better for it, but because they all have to group up together and like to keep confidence, they're like trying to act like, no, the good life is over here. Who the hell wants to be out there? But they know deep down, it's like you have your, again, you have your self-respect, your loyalty to self, like you're of sound heart and mind and standing on firm ground when it comes to you and being authentic to yourself. That's what they don't have. They're trying to convince, because they're a group, they can talk louder and convince people from afar that no, it's actually better to be all together, but secretly that's what they want. Also, like I said, you have some type of physical thing that they believe is valuable too, or again, some type of energy, time, physical thing that you're working with that, again, it's going to pay off for you. You've got your mind on your money on your mind. You know what I mean? And you're not, again, you're screening the people. You're not taking any BS. Anybody can't just come in right here. There you are again. As I'm talking about you, like I said, they know. People know. So I feel like, again, this sign that's on your door, everybody knows. Like, no. Nobody can just call you, text you, show up, ring your doorbell, send you a letter, text you, whatever. No. You gotta be saying the right things. And like I said, talk to me nicely. Take me out for a drink, or get me a sandwich or something. You can't just be in here trying to pull the panties off. You know what I'm saying? All right, and they keep getting, again, High Priestess, Two of Cups, Judgment. Oh my gosh, if that's the Lovers, I'm gonna throw up. No, but secretly. Oh. So this person feels like they made a fool of themselves. Again, there's the Judgment, which you can't see there, right here. Like we spoke about this Seven of Swords, right? So again, with that Two of Cups, maybe can we just keep it between us? Because they're, again, High Priestess, they want to hide it. High Priestess, Seven of Swords, Judgment, like they want to hide that behind the curtain. Like everything is great, don't get me wrong. It's working out. Judgment, Two of Cups, it's working out great, fantastic, phenomenal, incredible. But I don't want to alarm you. I may have come off kind of thirsty to a group of people, and I'd rather that maybe just for now, we may not like pop out in the public right away. I want to establish this thing between me and you first. It could be like something like that. And I'm not saying in a bad way. This is not wow. It's saying wow. I didn't even see that. Like, yeah, maybe. But this Eight of Wands, two ways. Like I feel like yes, they're gonna say that, and it's gonna come off in like a funny way, or like almost maybe like I just said it, like very like like talking very fast too, maybe. At first, maybe you not understanding what they mean, and then kind of getting that they would feel embarrassed about it or something like that. Maybe, but yeah, I feel like hide that behind the curtain for a while. Let's keep this Two of Cups on the wraps or out the. And because again, like I told you, there's that dangerous energy of holding the swords by the tips. Because again, the embarrassment factor could happen at any moment for me, right? So let's just not say anything. let's not say that we've had this revival together in secret. We've called judgment on a situation and it's kind of working out for us. But then you see, I see this Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, which is the pre-empress status, or oftentimes the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse in a sort of lesser or lower status. That could be this person here. And again, this is sort of like, again, you're with this person or things are, I feel like this is an energy, these energies could take off almost at the same time. I feel like where it's like, oh, someone's on my other line and it's like this person. It's like, hey, you said you were going to call. Remember like when I was telling you how it's sort of like this person's like blah, blah, blah. And you're like, yeah, sure. I'll call you, whatever. And then it's like this is happening at that time. Like you and a person are settling on how you're gonna keep things sort of on the lows. Not for sneaky link purposes, but again, this person's gonna tell you that this could be some embarrassing or people they need time to wind that situation down. It's like people can't see them thirsting after you and then see y'all walking in the mall together or whatever. Like their phone's gonna be blowing up. They need time for people to be like, oh, so what happened? You were all thirsty. Be like, oh no, I didn't find them yet, or whatever. They need time for things to pass, like, and then and then so like later on someone's like, oh, you were so thirsty for them, and it's like it's not so bad. It's not like the next day though. Like I'm not, well, yeah, this is coming off as like it just recently happened over the last week maybe. So yeah, it could be something like that. But I feel like again, while that's happening, while you and a person are working out how this is gonna work, it's like, oh wait, hold on a second. Just hold on. Someone's on my other line, and it's like, hey, you said you were gonna call. No, you want to meet up? And it's like there's your night of one. There's this person again trying to again sip some of this and tell me if this tastes funny. It's like what? It's like yeah. Taste this and tell me if you taste hot dog water in it. You don't taste. It tastes good. Okay. It's like, what are they planning to poison someone? Did they just use me as like, you see what I'm saying? This could be your slow drip person on the other line. Like I feel like again, there's a very yeah, someone's surrendering, manifesting, and they have no direction, or again, they feel powerless or weak, or their vision for a situation is not it. Or worse, I don't know if that's that. That's a stretch, but because I was gonna say maybe that's a person that's attached to them, but it's a stretch. This person's coming out as the Pentacle because there's no like the King of Pentacles was in the shuffle in the upright, but that was more like you and this person. It was like the thin thread that connects these people is like you and like your status sort of in the material world and what it's gonna mean. For one person, like they want to slow drip, take advantage of it. They can't really do anything else. You have to understand that it's like a person with asthma. Like that's how their demon is. It's like they can't do anything about that. You get a little medication to treat it, but it's always there. You see what I'm saying? And maybe that wasn't a good example, but you see what I'm saying? Or like a tattoo or something. It can cover it up, but it's always, if you strip them down, it's there. You know what I'm saying? A slow drip with this person, but and King of Pentacles was the energy between them, which was you that linked them. But yeah, there's no family of Pentacles here. It's just this person keeps coming out 2 times. Okay, show me some more of the collective. Jeez, as I was saying it, I didn't even get the question. Oh my gosh, and look, they're here again. What is this reading, bro? There you are again, and here you are again. We already said King of Pentacles. And okay, what is that card in between you? You have an offer coming in from... Wait, what? Oh, is this somebody hating? Hold on, what's this? Why would you... I feel like this could be the crowd is somebody here is hating. Someone's trying to say you're not as impressive as someone thinks, or yeah, basically. Or like, why would you think that person's so impressive? Mind you, they're having to agree that again, you're caring, compassionate, loving, giving. Again, the Lord of emotional balance, and again, there are no storms behind you, and you don't just pop out and say a bunch of nonsense. Again, everything's controlled with you, of a sound emotional heart and mind, and I feel like you're very, for these people, your high emotional IQ. I feel like you're also it gives you a certain higher level of intelligence. Period. That these people just don't have. I'm not saying you're like a genius, but compared to these people, I'm not saying you're not a genius. Collective, come on now. I'm not saying you're not a genius, but compared to these people, you're definitely just the way you understand how to care about people's places, scenarios, things, environments. Like again, you're very smart. You're very smart. You're very right in the way you approach those situations, which makes you very intelligent. You understand life and people, connections, this sort of thing. It's not necessarily like a degree or book learning, but this is like life learning, like having a degree in life, knowing that like you shouldn't do that. You're gonna hurt that person. Why would you do that? Like that, like you understand how things work, right? I feel like there's hate. There's somebody that's saying like, and the reason why I feel it's the crowd is because that was the original position of the Six of Wands. Now you're getting Six of Wands reversed. So even though I can't like, it's like vaguely what it's mostly giving me is like that person thinks they're all high and mighty. Again, they think with your Four of Pentacles over there, they're trying to convince people that no, the real life is where they are, and then they're like, oh, that person is like, oh, they're not dating or talking, and like you feel like you're above me or high and mighty or whatever. Like, what's so cool or what's so great? Like, why are they so exalted or why are they on a pedestal? Mind you, yeah, I get it. They're beautiful or handsome, pretty, sexy, intelligent. Okay, I get all that, and they care, but why? What's so special? It's like it doesn't even make sense what they're saying. But again, doesn't matter because again, real world material offer coming in for you. Again, it could be from an independent. Oh, it is from that person. No, it is not. Okay, okay, okay. Oh wow! And then when everything comes out, that couldn't have been a coincidence. Again, okay, so let's just say, okay, that person, your Two of Cups person, like they definitely feel like, again, they want to come to where you are or get inside. They feel like this thing between you guys is unhealthy, or maybe it's gone. It's not meant to go on for long, but it could feel like it's gone on for too long. And like I said, where they could have, like I was saying before, where they could have been silent, or I don't know if I said that today, but where they could have been silent, now they could be like, again, looking thirsty, or again, they're making a lot more commotion than they were before about all of this, about being outside of your energy. So that's becoming a problem. But also, this person could also be the same person. Page of Cups in the reverse. The person that, like I said, you see them as, these are things that you're seeing. You see them as like a love bomber. Again, you know they have this like this again, they can't get rid of this tattoo, this asthma, this devil that they walk around with. Again, they're not a vicious person like violent or anything like that, but they will slow drip the out of your life. It's like a vampire that sticks that needle in you and like drinks your blood daily, like just bit by bit, like sticks a straw in you every once in a while and just sucks out a bit till you're just weak and depleted over a period of time. They can't help but be like that. They're out in the cold too, or I feel like or this could be a thing. What you don't see is, like I said, you can call them back. They finna be out in the cold, and then they could, where maybe they were able to keep it under wraps before, like maybe now they're outside of your energy, and they walk around feeling normal and acting. They could become a period of time where they get very agitated, very, once they know that the door is finally closed, it could be something like that where their personality changes for a little bit. Again, Five of Pentacles not meant to last long, but it could be like really like racy and angry towards people, and it's like coming off as like, geez, what's your problem? And it's like, yo, don't talk to me. Like they could just be mad and not tell anyone. It's because they know they truly lost you, right? That energy could be, again, a future energy for this person where I already know that you're not pressed to, you're you will establish contact maybe, but you're not pressed to keep up appearances for the long term, right? Like you don't hate a person, but you're not like, this is like, I still would call you and wish you happy birthday, but you might not even see me once for the year. Like we're not on each other's timeline, radar, page, front page, back page, middle of the book. We're not on it like that. You know what I mean? It could just be something like that. Now, when I said King of Cups, because I'm like, so what's going on with you? And I feel like Spirit keeps reiterating again, whatever whatever pathway you're on in that career wise or whatever, keep going. Again, there is no failure. Obstacles, delays, anything, again, that you're not getting you crash. We said like Elon, you crashed your rocket today. You crashed rockets all week. You didn't even get one that landed on the plate. We collected the data. We know what we did wrong. We're going to try it again. Because eventually, we're going to land that one on there and we're going to get all the right data points. And then from there, that's all we ever got to do is input that, input that data, and then we can land as many rockets as we want to in the future with 99.99999999999 AI accuracy, which is pretty much like 100%. You know what I mean? It'd be like human error, or like, I'm just gonna say nothing is 100%. Like, again, you land 1,000,000 rockets, you might crash one, right? But like I said, we're gonna increase the success rate of whatever this is gonna go through the roof. So I feel like, because that's what I'm really trying to get out, and all I can get is this Four of Pentacles. Like you're secretly holding on to something. Again, you're being fully authentic. Like you have something that's working for you in the physical, and you know that, and like you're thinking about it, you're working on it. It's very close to your heart. You're playing this very close to the chest. Again, you're standing on business with whatever that is, but it hasn't fully developed. It's only Four of Pentacles. You're trying to get to a 10, And that could be, again, time elapse. I don't know how long that's going to take you. It just seems like a 2026 thing. It could maybe be from now, it could be a 2028 thing. It could be a 2 year process. I don't know when it's going to develop for you. But again, bumping up on obstacles is not obstacles. That's how you know that you're making progress. You have to go this way. The more enemies and ogres and dragons that you have to fight, yes, you're headed in the right direction. This is how you gain the experience, get all the weapons, the armor. This is how you do the quest. You don't want it to be easy. Then you're failing or you're doing something wrong. You're not going to get the result that you want, because I'm trying to get to like the success or what's going on around you. It's just saying that you're relaxing, you're good, and like you're working on your thing. I don't know. It's like it's not really giving me much. And then it's like, again, and you're like putting up that sign on your door, like do not disturb type of thing. But then it's like the crowd starts to talk about you. But even though people want to talk about you, they can't talk down on you, right? They still have to acknowledge all the great things about you. They have to acknowledge you as this king, right? Male or female, no genders here. I'm just saying as this powerful person in control, right? So whoever that king is, you have somebody coming towards you now. They could be, now this could be you, and we already know they see you as the Nine of Cups, but this person, we know they're trying to find out your material status. Like, they don't have all the facts on your material status, right? They think you're the King of Pentacles. But so this could be them coming towards you, or either way, there they are again with that Six of Cups. Like I told you, someone from the past coming in, want to make an offer to the King of Cups. Who is it again? Once again, showing up this person, the Knight of Cups. This person most definitely. And what did I say? Just like with the Four of Cups, they want to make a new contract. They want to, again, they want to put whatever was happening before in the past and like formulate a new way of doing things, a more positive way. And this is like relationships sort of, because it is new instructions for like a new relations, like a new relationship. How is it going to work now that we've put all the major things in the past, right? This person's coming in again. There they are, that person, the flamboyant person that made a fool of themselves in front of the crowd. Here they come. They were already the Six of Cups here. We changed decks. We didn't even throw that many cards. Look, the Jammy deck is still packed. And with this, 33% of this, it's this 2 tarot decks. So it's 26. So yeah, it's like 52 cards. So I definitely did not throw 52 cards out of this deck yet. I think I barely even got to 20. Not even, barely at 10. Okay, just over 10. But my point is, yeah, you notice how all the same cards are just coming out. Again, here they are in the six, like coming towards you very quickly in that nostalgic energy. And again, here they are like, yeah, nostalgic. You guys could have been, again, a childlike connection between you and a person. Again, you have your own jokes or your own, again, you laugh at this person's laugh or something. You guys get each other going. Like there's a connection there. And again, they could be seeing you as very independent. I feel like they feel like you're doing pretty well for yourself. Again, they see you as the Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Empress, King of Cups. Like you're doing really good. It seems like you're doing really well. And again, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Like now that this truth is here, like something real has to happen now. Now something's got to make a move. But like I told you, I'm saying all this like, yeah, okay, they're going to make a move. And now you're probably like, okay, they're going to call me tonight. But again, they have to go through their epiphany tower moment that they're having right now. They're having a lot of like, they're realizing a lot of different things. So what I was saying is, Spirit is saying that this is the main thing. Like the next main thing on the timeline. I don't know. It could be, I don't know when this will show up for you. So you could be like, again, you're going to have your whole life in front of you. You're going to be doing any number of things. Like, you know what I mean? It could be your birthday tomorrow or whatever. I don't know if this thing's going to show up for you then, but like the main energy shift, or one of the main ones that you're meant to go through very soon, it seems like, very soon. 7 days ago, the energy was different. So very soon, however, this is still making its way towards you, it seems like. For some of you, this is already happening. Like you're in the beginning stages, or again, you're seeing flashes of it in your reality and you're starting to understand it, or again, but Spirit is saying this is the next major, one of the next major, well, no, saying this is the next major energy shift you're going to go through. While you go through that, again, you're in this energy in terms of your, again, the rest of your life, your environment, your reputation, your career, like your family life. Like you look like you're good and everything's good. You look like you're good. Again, 3-dimensional circumstances could be what they are. You could live in a 1-bedroom apartment, but you could be like content. Again, you're still the king of your castle in that, like you're good. And your rent's paid, your internet on, your heat on, you got food, and if you're like, you good. Like me, you'd be like, me personally, I'm good. Like, I'm good. It's only up from here. I can save all my money from here. Like, everything good for me up in here. I'm good. Like you can see, I got my wine or my Hennessy or my water or whatever it is that I like. I'm good. I'm good. During the day, you know what I'm saying? So again, you're working towards that. Again, it looks like it's opening up for you. Again, perception wise, this is the energy that you're in. And this is also, again, like this is either a strong independent person coming towards you. Again, this Nine of Pentacles is this Knight of Wands, or someone's coming towards you and they see you like this. And again, it's a bit of a mystery, like that 10th pentacle, right? And what I say before, 10 of cups in the bottom of the deck, like what you don't see. Like again, someone's planning long term, even potentially like family, go the distance. The only reason why, because I don't even talk like that, but the only reason why I could say that is because again, this is like new news to them who you really are. It was like they feel like somebody like knew that and didn't. It's not like they lied, but they didn't. It's like Clark Kent is Superman. It's like, oh, you ain't know that. It's like, what do you mean I ain't know that? Like, how long you knew that? It's like, I always knew that Clark Kent was Superman. It's like, why you didn't tell me? Oh, you never asked. It's like they feel cheated out of the, like everybody knew something about you and like wasn't telling them type of thing. So again, there's like again, that boop, that moment, now tower moment. They gotta like figure some things out. But yeah, I feel like that's the next major energy shift for you. It's not like your career. And again, this person could help you somehow. Like I saw that too. Like maybe this is the only positive way I could read this. If you're in the Four of Pentacles and this person is coming to bring you, because then that opens up a whole bunch of other things. This is this person like going outside of like like, okay, they're in a like they're in a good family, let's say, right? This is someone like going outside to test if someone would be good to be made a part of the family also. And this is like, again, one pentacle here. If you're in the four and this is five, this is like you waiting outside while like the decision is made. And not like you're waiting outside for real. This is like the person going, meeting you, and then like over time telling their family that they think that you're cool or whatever, and like making so that they can bring you like over one day to meet the family. You know, you'd still go on with your life. I'm not saying you're like waiting outside the door for 4 months to go in and meet some people. But it's like until they get you over there, it's like that. Just someone having you in an energetic holding, almost like again, you're out in the cold, but not meant to last long. And then somebody also feeling like this is unhealthy to have you in this holding period. They're gonna feel like this is unhealthy. Like they know you, like they're gonna think that this is not good for you. Like you feel excluded or like you may be even being hurt in some type of way by not being, like they're gonna try to get you in. You know, it goes back to that energy from way back in the summer that this is my person, babe. Show them your thing, and you guys are gonna like it. You're gonna tell them that you like. It's like that, right? They need time to like they want to get you in there as quickly as possible, even though they know they're gonna need time to do it. So there's like a small energy of that with this, like this person is this Ace of Pentacles, and they're leaving. They're gonna put this pentacle together. They're gonna come and be this thing with you. It could also be like they feel like maybe their family won't accept it, or there's gonna be something there, like a out in the cold energy and like a talking and because it eventually all this becomes a thing. And that's what I'm saying, you and them, or like you guys could do business. This could be like a big thing. I don't know. Free will and discernment, and I feel like we're going Doc Brown. We're going way into your future with this person. And again, there's timelines that would have to be accepted and stepped into. And I'm just speaking it as like, and then this goes and this goes and this goes. There's a lot of time in between conversations and things that would happen. But it seems sort of like that. Like again, on some level, this person is thinking that. It's like to try to get this person in. It's like the risk worth taking or something like that. That's how they're feeling about it, sort of like. If you're the independent person. So yeah, it's either they're looking at you as an independent person, they're the Ace of Pentacles come towards you, or again, it's the same thing. Or this person we already know is like strong and independent. Like I said, and this is more of that like younger, because this is the pre-Empress, pre-Queen of Pentacles. Like I said, they were the Page. Like I said, it's like a younger person whose plans are kind of laid out in the material. They know like what they're gonna do, future going wise, nothing to do but to like kind of get up and, like I said, go to work and just let time pass. Like again, someone doesn't know how their life is going to look when they're like, 60 years old. But again, if they stay on this path, like it's going to be great. Plus, they're part of like a strong, like I don't know, like they have a good family behind them. Like their family, I'm not gonna say like they're like rich or whatever, but like these are people who are like again, they've made good decisions for themselves. Like they look like they've taken this journey already and it's come to fruition and like things are going well. You know what I mean? So this person is sort of like um was it me and my brother hustle so naturally up next is me, but what perplexes me is like this person's just following in the footsteps, right? They know the hustle or they know the game, like they were taught by their family, their lineage, their parents, like they know what to do. So it's just for this person to live their life. Yeah, yeah. Where are we now? Jeez, how long have we been in here? When did I get on this? Uh, where are we at? 3 hours? 3 hours? Got it. Okay, well, I've been out here for a minute. I didn't even. Yeah. Wait, who? What are you doing? Who's this? Oh, it's snowing out here too. Okay. Huh. Uh, okay. What did I? What do I miss it? Patience, patience, winds of change. Someone said you look like Snoop Dogg from Timu. You're late, or you're the person that comes in every time and says that, and no one responds to you, and it's like you're still waiting for a response. So yeah, we get it. Uh, it's like I don't know how many times I've seen that in the thing, and I always scroll by it. It's like someone's still. I'm pretty sure it's either the same person or again you're late. People say that all the time. No, nobody cares. Um, Jello shots. Who's this? Oh, okay. No, he's getting our shit. Oh, okay. Hole in the world. I wonder. Okay, 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 okay. All right, you guys are. Yeah, okay, you guys. All right, you guys are doing your thing. Sorry, I was out of the chat for like again, what I'm noticing is like 2 hours or something like that, like the literal like 100 and some odd minutes. I'm out here living like the 1%. Yo, do it, baby. Don't let them stop you. Yo, don't let them stop your greatness. Remember, they're gonna try to convince you that's a sin. You're too successful, or you're too focused on what you want to do, or yeah, come down here and be a loser with me. If it's going good for you and you're living it, again, if you're not hurting anybody, again, you're departing your time, your wisdom, your energy to the best that you can. Just continue to be a member of the collective. I feel like if you're living a part of the 1%, again, that's just more of your divine blessings. You're in alignment. The Most High is blessing you for doing what you were sent here to do. So I say keep it up if that's what you're living. Okay, all right. I'm gonna keep going for just a little bit more, and then it's 11:11. All right. It's 11:11, and somebody is at this present moment. Oh well, now just turned 11:12, but at that present moment again, somebody is having a hard time, a rough time. Who's having this rough time? Some sneaky person. Someone who actually did the Seven of Swords. King of Wands reverse. You're brand new to this. Or, well, no, you tried to pop out before. Who is this? I'm hearing someone who blew it. Oh, there was the Queen of Wands now. Oh, somebody who sees you as their counterpart. Okay, who is this person now? Lord have mercy. Someone that sees that you've recovered, healed from a situation. They're talking ish. There's mad gossip about that. Ooh, you don't work with this person no more. Or you stop collaborating with this person. Whoever this King of Wands is, I'm hearing they blew it. This person's headed, again, just another little, come on, headed nowhere fast. I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Emperor in reverse, Chariot in reverse. Yeah, Spirit tried to control the situation. Ooh, I love situation with you. They wrecked it. Oh my gosh. They totally wrecked it. They Ten of Pentacles the situation. Now they're stuck back. No, that's not even them. Who is that? Okay, wait. Well, so somebody tried. Yeah, they wrecked that whole situation with you. I don't know. Messed up a lot of money and a lot. There's like a lot of long-term success here, but this person wrecked it. They thought they were doing the right thing. They took serious action on something that they thought was right, but it was completely wrong. It's like, you know that opens a trap door, and then there's sharks down there, and someone opened a trap door, but while they were standing on it, or something like that. Like, they took action on something that, like, again, it threw them into distortion. Like, now you're getting blasted by the energy. How did that work? Well, it's a very negative person, but I remember that day was so funny. It's like, I won't say who said it, but it doesn't matter. But guy saying like, somebody trying to kill me. It's like, yo, what part of the game is that? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, this person, like, not saying that they tried to do that, but again, what part of the game is you like being so certain about something, hitting the button and it blowing up in your face? Like, who wants that? Like, what part of the plan was that? Like, there's again, like, taking action. Oh, they also want to reconcile with you. Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands, Five of Swords. This person, King of Wands in the reverse. Again, somebody who sees them. See, and that's what I'm saying. People can't deny, but everybody can say anything they want at this point. What I'm noticing is they can't say nothing bad about you. You're the Empress. You're the Knight of Cups. You're the King of Cups. You're the Queen of. You're all in the upright. People even got to look at themselves. Like, even when looking at themselves honestly, people can see their own. And just like this person, like I told you, they can see their devil. They just can't do anything about it. Everybody can see what's wrong with them, and they can't say anything bad about you. Remember, the crowd was like, "Oh, this person is not enough," but they still had to highlight all your qualities when actually speaking about you when your energy is in the room. No, they got to be honest. Everybody on the crowd is in reverse. You see this page as someone in the reverse. The only person that's not in reverse is that the Two of Cups person that want to come towards you, and everyone else is like thrown off somehow. Yeah, it's like crazy. It's really crazy. Everybody's dealing with some kind of distortion. This King of Wands, again, they see you as their Queen of Wands, but they see you in the righteous, in the light. They see themselves as a twisted piece of garbage. Again, you're no good for people. Like, you know you're not. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then they see you also, again, as this. Everybody sees you as the King of Pentacles. I don't know what that's about. Everybody sees you as like the Lord of the material stability. You got the Midas touch. You create the money. You create the financially stable ideas and like situations, and even like, again, as like healthy and strong. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody's seeing you as like this material powerhouse. Like, everything physical around you is like, you're the generator, progenitor. Is it progenitor? I think it's progenitor is the word I'm looking for. Like, yeah, you're like the wheel and the motion and the action. Like, it's you in the material, right? And it's also, again, this high material IQ, like your high emotional IQ. People feel like you know what you're doing. You're savvy. Like I said, people could see you like doing this thing and it looks like it's not going anywhere. It's like, but they can't fully say anything. It's like, yeah, but that person be coming up with plans. So let's just wait to see. Like, I mean, because they believe that you're going to King of Pentacles, whatever this is you're doing. And look at that. Your major arcana, and then you're like a bunch of emotional, like satisfied emotional energy. Like, again, you're not like pressed one way or another, win or lose. Ooh, I just got that ringing in my right ear this time. Earlier it was my left. Oh, and as I said that, it came back a bit. Yeah, but see, you're creating pentacles somehow out of like universal energy and emotion, like how you feel, like you're following your heart and your destiny or something like that. Like, and this is why you're the King of Pentacles, not because you have any kind of physical power. So you have like actual like cosmic ethereal power, like universal. Seems to just be going your way. And worse, it's like, this is like knowing you're in the game. Like knowing you're a character in the game, knowing you're an avatar and pressing like A, and well, it's not A and B anymore. It's like X and square and keyboard or whatever. But yeah, this is like you actually controlling your character. That's what it seems like to people. This King of Wands was messing with somebody that, ooh, look at that. Empress in the reverse, Lovers in the reverse. Like I said, they're your antithesis. They they coupled themselves for a period of time to somebody that they thought was like you or something. This person was the complete opposite of you. They had none of your better qualities. They're not cosmic and ethereal. They're actually very three-dimensional and earthly. And yeah, they ended up in the lovers reverse. They gave a lot of time and energy to that person, a lot, and sort of neglected you. And it didn't go that well. There again, right there, King of Wands. I could have pulled them out just now again. King of Wands. Look, there they are, burdened with the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Like I said, the money or whatever the long-term healthy implications of a stable situation, at the very least, if it's not financial, if it wasn't going to be, hey, this person wrecked it. Again, they got a message that they did not like. They got message after message after message. And then by the last one, they were like pretty upset, very pouty. Oh, shoot. For whatever reason, this person's not important. And why I say that is because your Two of Cups person said, all right, enough of that. Enough of this. Who cares about them? Surrender that. We've heard enough. They want to talk judgment. Again, that there's them again. They just had that before. Like I told you, they're going to be, oh no, it was on the back. Exactly. Like this is them again. This is them again. Six of Cups. This is them again. Like I said. Six of Swords, definitely them. These are all their cards. And Four of Cups in the reverse. That's both of this is them again. Like I said, the other person's energy just jumped in like, yo, forget about all that. Talk about me. Talk about how we're going to surrender this thing. Okay, so how are you going to surrender this thing? How are you going to get it? Wow. Yo, this person is absolutely ruthless. How are we going to surrender this thing? We're going to break the Knight of Wands' heart and put a complete and total ending to that. Okay, these I gotta shuffle better, but I mean, same thing. And then it was like Two of Cups getting ready to come out again. And it's like, yeah, we're gonna like pop out and give these people again what they don't want to hear. That's that shit they don't like. Again, they're gonna be heavily burdened. They're gonna be heavily burdened and contemplating their long-term futures and not being able to. Oh, they're gonna be. Oh, this is what they're getting. Remember when I told you? Whoa, well, this person's like, well, weren't they that already? The Wheel of Fortune and the Knight of Cups? Damn. They're saying that, again, while they work this thing out with you, and they're like, these people are going to get exactly what they wanted. And that's like validation from people who are trash. Continuously, non-stop, in a round. You won't be able to stop it. It's going to be very heavy energy to, again, but you see, this is what we spoke about this like in the fall or even in the summer too. It's like, in the great age of Aquarius, again, if you manifest terrible things will manifest. And Spirit will be like, but that's what you asked me for. And then you will be like, no, but I asked you so that they could have. It's like, yeah, Spirit's like, yeah. I'm giving it to you so you can give it to them. And it's like, no. I just wanted you to give them the bad stuff. And Spirit's like, no. That's not going to work. Everything you call in, you get it first. So, okay, I'm going to give you the burdens, because that's what you wished on them. I'm going to give you the burdens. And then now if you want to burden them, you do the work. Again, you put that energy out there. It's going to be very difficult. My advice is just work on being positive. Nothing bad will happen. Well, life will still be lifing. But again, it won't be as bad. The more you try to work with negative energy in the age of Aquarius, again, you got to understand like what you're doing. If you constantly focus on bad things, even if you're trying to project it to other people, again, you're gonna bring that energy in, and it's gonna, and then when it's coming down, it's like that's I guarantee you 100% every time this is the internal discussion that you're gonna have with the divine, and it's gonna be like all you're gonna hear is that's what you asked for, that's what you asked for. You said you wanted them to sprain their ankle. Like, why is my ankle sprained? It's like, well, I sprained ankles. Like, hey, there you go. It's like, no, had you wished flowers, you'd both be getting flowers right now. But again, you wish negativity. Now negativity is how it's all happening. And it's like, no, it's like there's no way to control that anymore. Like, I don't think there ever really was, but it's like it's worse now. Again, having positive intentions towards a situation is your best bet. That's all I can say about the Age of Aquarius. Because again, these people are going to get exactly what they don't want. But it's what they've been putting out for a long time. Again, I want to be validated. I want to be put on the pedestal. But again, I know I'm in this crowd of people who are worth less. So that's what you're gonna get: validation from worthless people. Empress in the reverse. And again, these people are who are the antithesis of what you are. Because again, your first card, the first card of this reading came out was the Empress. So I feel like this is like a full circle reading here. Like a lot went on, but the way the Jammy deck came, and then all of the cards were, again, they identified themselves pretty well. A lot of repeat cards, separate decks. And we only used 2 decks today. Technically 3, but damn, we didn't even go Oracle to get all of this. But I was saying that the other time, how like, yeah, I want to do more tarot reading. So yeah, it's still a thing. It's still a thing. All right, let's get a couple more, and I'll get you guys up out of here before we get on to like 4 hours. Jeez Louise, are you guys still in here? Ooh, wow. Okay, all right. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I love it. I love you guys. Oh my gosh, life changing. Okay, so give me some more about the collective and their success. And okay, so incoming communication. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I feel like you can't even get it. Like, I feel like, again, for now, your success is based upon, again, you crashing those rockets. Could be something like that. I'm not gonna say it's all gonna be just failure to success. Like, no, but it could be up and down. Again, the ultimate goal that you're trying to reach, or whatever it is you're building towards. And again, you could be putting this energy towards literally anything, right? Whatever you're putting your energy towards, it's going to be up and down before it's like the success, or before it's like more successes all the time in a row. And then even then, things, maybe one day, oh, that one didn't work out. Like I said, you may still crash or 1 or 2. It's not going to be, majorly this method is going to work. So other than that, like, that's your alignment. I feel like, again, I keep looking at this like energy of you, like at that Empress, you're like laid back. Even at nighttime, it's like, it is what it is for now, right? It is what it is. And even with this tie too, it's like unwinding, but it's like never forgetting that, again, there's still like a work aspect there, or a serious aspect, that there still some aspect of the suit, right? Like I said, you wear a different outfit, or a more serious outfit, still very sultry, still very attractive, but it's like a different outfit. You put your hair up, like you get busy during the day, and like there's still some thought about that with the tie here. You know what I mean? Like, again, but you understand what the journey is. But when I try to see, and I didn't even see this again, when I try to say like what other successes, like what, no, this person comes out again, that person with the demon. Look, again, the devil, we already showed them as the devil, as the Page of Cups. And again, here they come with that material offer that's not very good. Again, going down, right? I said 3, 2 pentacles. Now here they come as the 1, finally. They are coming out as the 1 pentacle. And again, as the Queen of Pentacles, they've been holding that, like I said. And this is like, it's over. They can't fight anymore. Like, this is them coming in. They're going to love bomb you for sure. You're going to see through it. Again, this is you having the extra. Now when they come out, you notice the devil always comes with them. Like I said, you can see this person, or you're going to see them. It's nice. And you're not, again, they're not evil or vicious or violent. So like I said, you could be like, okay, sure, fine. You can hang out on the fringes of my energy if you want to. And then again, it'll be a thing like, hey, remember me? I'm on the fringes of your energy. Hey, you remember you forgot about me already? Let's go get coffee. Like, that's their way in. But again, future successes, that's what I was saying. I feel like the next major energy shift for you, regardless of how things look around you, the next major shift is you working through this energy. And like Spirit's even saying it, Divine is saying it. It's like everything else you kind of have an alignment. You know what you're supposed to do. Get up and go do the things you're supposed to do. They don't even have to tell you that. Like, you're relaxed right now. Like, Divine is not stressing you out about like staying on your path, or like, again, you're already in this thing. You know what I mean? This is not like level, you're not like putting the game in and pressing start. No, you're playing the game. You're in there. Like, you're doing fine. You're understanding how it works. And again, there's no way to rush it. So you're getting up every day. Again, you're crashing your rockets, and sooner or later you'll have your method. You know that. You're working towards that. That's what I'm saying. Your success seems kind of locked in. You just got to stay on that. This seems to be like the major thing in your energy. And not only when I said, what other successes, and like this person came out, all the cards that describe them came out again. Look who's on the bottom of the deck. Again, that Knight of Cups. It's just these 2 things. Like I said, it's just these energies here. This is what we keep bumping up against, this energy. And it's like, what comes next? What comes next? And it's like, well, this person, and then that person, and then if you follow this path, all this will happen. And if you follow this path, this is gonna happen. If you don't follow any path, this will happen. But you gotta get past whatever this is. You can't really, and it's like that's what I'm saying. I can't see. I can see. We can go ahead and see what happens beyond you crashing the rockets, but at this point, that's like irrelevant because you have so many free will choices and decisions to make before you get there. It's like even saying like, and it would probably would be accurate what we see, but you don't really need to even know that now because again, you still haven't even dealt with this. So that's what I'm saying. I don't like going Doc Brown. It's like, what's collective gonna look like in 3 million years? It's like, no, we got the next like 30 seconds to worry about, like that we still got to deal with next 30 days or whatever. So I feel like, yeah, this person, like, this is the next major thing. It's like these two people, and like everything else outside of that is you're in alignment with. It's very hard to get, like I always say, your energy doesn't vibrate out of the deck. Even like, look, I asked about you, and you're in alignment. It's like divine is like, I already told you about this person. It's like the only thing that can come out is somebody else and how their energy is shaking and vibrating and in distortion. Like another person that, not that they're in distortion, but again, they're vibrating. They're trying to come towards you. They're in motion. You're like the energy is saying you're still look at that. And it, I put the deck down, one card flew off. Oh my god, the sun communication. And it was really the sun in reverse, but I could flip it because I already know, we already got through that part of the reading where again, we know that that's what this person wants, is to call. On the bottom of the deck, when I put the deck down, these two cards popped out. Again, the person wanting to get that clarity, or that got that clarity, that truth, that Ace of Swords, Sun reverse, Nine of Cups. Again, they know who you are now. They're having an epiphany moment, or they need a moment to process all of like what's going on. You being single, them missing, them like not insulting you, but like overlooking you, and them feeling like it was a slap in the face. Like they need a minute to process everything, and like also being upset at the, I don't know if it's upset, but again, it's like, how come nobody told me Clark Kent was Superman? Let's just say that, right? Superman, Superwoman, again, no genders here. I'm just, he's the most, or it could have been, it's just like secret identities, right? It's just the most obvious one, right? And then with the glasses, it looks silly. Everyone should know who Clark Kent is, but this person, that's what I'm saying. This person feels like fooled by something that was right in front of their face. And then also this thirsty energy and being in front of the crowd and kind of feeling sort of vulnerable or like seen by them in a way that they didn't want everyone to know like the extent of the thirstiness. So again, they're working on a lot of like those little things in their mind, and like they're still, again, it's like they should have been here yesterday morning, or it's like they're getting dressed and coming in the morning or something like that. They seem very close. It's almost like a day away. But again, in tarot time, astrology time, that could be another week. You know what I mean? Of this person's energy preparing itself for the next day, energetic daylight that their energy feels like that's the day. But it's definitely, and even with you, it's giving a very like morning, night, like, and again, this should have been yesterday morning, the sun in reverse, like day or night, like something like that, 24 hours, 48 hours, something like that. It's giving like a very, like it's about to happen type of energy. Oh wow, and then the deck is locked on the other side. There's nothing left to say. It's like this person is coming. That's what I mean. I feel like, and I don't know career-wise what it is for you. It's gonna be different for everyone, but don't stop whatever it is that you're doing. Like keep working towards that. Keep showing up every day. Like I don't know what it is, and like I said, it's not gonna be like failure every day, and you just have to act like, oh yeah, it's cool, I'm failing. Like, oh, it's gonna work out for me eventually. It's like, no, some days are gonna be good, some day, but I feel like there's gonna be slightly more low times, but it's just like to accept that. It's like the data that you are getting, it is beneficial. But like I said, again, you're still crashing your rockets, like to get to that point where you're gonna know, like, okay, no, it's this way every time. These are the numbers, the variables that we always have to work with for size, weight, and like, you know what I mean, and velocity and vector and trigonometry, whatever it is. Again, I'm just saying, whatever method you're imploring, I think it's the same thing, employing. Again, whatever methods you're using that are working for you, again, it's to work out the formula till it's like perfected, that you can continuously do it all the time, anytime. And I really wish I had more on the career thing, you know what I mean? Because at the same time, it's like, not that I don't like these types of readings, but again, they're almost never about you. And then it's like, I always have to go digging, like I have to pull your energy out. And this time, look, I can't even do it. It's like these other people are like right in the way. Like no, don't worry about collective. They're doing fine. But we have something we want to say. It's like, all right, okay, I got you guys. Okay, I get it. You're doing this. That. Okay, well, like 3 hours. Okay, you guys. Okay, now what's going on with collectives? Like, well, I understand you want to talk about collective success, but could you just remind them that I'm coming in and, yeah, it's like, all right, and it's like, okay, what don't you see? It's like, knock knock collective. It's like, oh my gosh. Okay, let me put the deck down. It's like, yeah, well, could you just send them a message that I just want to talk to them for a second? It's like, damn. So it's like I just feel like that's what I got for you. Oh my gosh. Literally 200 minutes later. Oh my gosh. Go collective, go. That's what I got for you guys today. That's what I got for you. Oh, I love doing it. Oh my gosh. Test hypothesis review. Exactly. It can be a lot of that. But I'm not saying it's all gonna be like failure. But you see Elon when he's been crashing in rockets, he's always laughing after or smiling or whatever. Like I even heard like, yeah, but I doubt it's true. But like, yeah, I've heard like Elon's got all kind of gadgets too, like that he can show you. Like, trust me, he's on the verge of doing whatever he's trying to do, basically, and like he's very happy about it. But again, it's a lot of, well, no, they landed one of them already, I think. But yeah, it's a lot of like trial error, and but again, he's still on pace to be a trillionaire by the end of this year. So no matter how many rockets he crashed, success, success. Dagner feet, finish. B goes private. Oh, thank you. I do my best with what I have. And for as long as I can, I plan to be of service to the collective. For as long as I can, anytime I can. Well, you don't have to be. Gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Exactly. It's something like that. I just don't know for everyone what it's gonna be. You would know better than me, but again, don't stop whatever it is, and don't feel like it's like a 1 month or 2 month process. Again, it's something that you're like, at the very least in 2026, you're aware of what this thing is, and you start crashing the rockets. Like for when you're gonna have the method and the formula, like that's the Doc Brown part. I don't want to go and be like, oh, 3 years from now, like it's gonna be different for everyone. But it definitely seems like a future thing, and something that, like, again, this is your whole life we're talking about. We're not just talking about the next 30 days, 20 days. Even though maybe for some of you, you perfected in that time. I'm not sure, but it's definitely a long-term thing or something that you have to stay with. Whereas you don't see the success right away, but like you understand the journey, it's gonna be different for everyone. From Final Fantasy 13, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to look him up or her up after. Oh, there's the same person again. Damn, you guys are just... Good night. Thanks for the read. Anissa, love you. Sleep tight, be well, stay blessed, stay highly favored. No, you don't even got to say stuff like, you got to play nobody that you not quitting. We know what this is. But yeah, sweet dreams, baby girl. Lots of love. You already know. Hit me up in the comments or wherever. Find me on Instagram. Sunshine found me. So yeah, I'm out there. But yeah, love you, girl. See you. Oh, again, first last. We said this last time. Again, for as long as I can, I'm gonna do my thing. I'm doing my best out here. I'm trying my best. Clarity, that's what it's all about. And you guys have to understand. Again, I love doing this. So I love doing this for you guys. I love doing it. I love doing it. So yeah, I'm trying to be. Again, you guys are the ones that told me, again, just give the information, leave no stone unturned, be as thorough as possible. And you guys said even though the messages sometimes repeat or compound, you guys said, no, there's also little things in there that you don't know that you said that now we understand, or little things that we always pick up on. So you guys said, just give the readings. Don't try to be the tarot police think you know what we need to hear. So again, if it's working, if this is you guys' method that you showed me, I thought in the beginning I was like, well, I'm only gonna do readings that are different because, and you guys were like, no, every reading is different. Don't tell us what we're hearing. We know. We heard you last time. You said them. This time you said they. It meant something different. We know. You said boy last time and girl this time. I know who you're talking about now. So again, I'm following what you guys said, and I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best with what I know how to do. So yeah, I mean, I love you guys. Again, teaching me so much about life, everything. Again, this connection. Go collective, go. I mean, oh my gosh, this is just like the greatest story I've ever, like the greatest story ever told, the greatest story I've ever seen. I can't believe that this is, again, the lives of people. It's like crazy, like on this journey and pathways and pitfalls, and some people are secret devils, and the Most High is guiding us, and the chosen, and like it's just crazy, like everything. It's just again, I love doing this. I love doing this. I love doing this. I hope that I do hope it's bringing you guys clarity. I hope it's helping, because yeah, I'm definitely giving it my all. Bodies to energy. Yeah, energy to bodies, bodies to energy. Yeah. I'll be looking out night and day. My heart's to the limit, and this is where I'll stay. I do my best to be me, yes. I can't go any further than this. Yes, my email address is somewhere in my. Well, I'm hardingthemagician@gmail.com. You can email me. Oh, speaking of which, you know what? I gotta go check. I never check emails, so I could literally. I don't know if some of you emailed me and you're like, "Dang, Harding, no, like, yeah, I haven't checked my emails in months. I really don't. I'm worse than that with the. Yeah, no, I'm no good. And if you see me on Instagram, like I don't be reading direct messages, and then I be posting on my story, and people be like, "This guy," but it's like they don't understand that sometimes I scroll Instagram, I'll see something like, "Oh, cool," I'll just post it and close it. Like I don't like get all, and then they moved all the buttons around again. I get sometimes don't think I'm ignoring you, or again, but yeah. I'll check my emails, but yeah, I'm Hardeen the Magician, all one word, @gmail.com. Yes. So if you want to email me, sure, go ahead. But again, don't feel like, well, I guess I got to make a habit of it. But yeah, I really don't check emails. Yeah, spelt like Hardeen, DEN. Yes, exactly. Hardeen the Magician. Yes, no slang words, nothing, all like that. Yeah, so yeah, you can email me. I'll check. You know what I'll do? I'm going to actually write that down. I'm going to check my email on Monday. Yes. Check my emails on Monday in the morning. Tomorrow's Sunday. It could be a family day. Yeah. Sometimes I get busy on Sundays, and yeah, I don't really do all the technology stuff. Not to the same degree, I'm saying. Yes, exactly. @gmail.com. Yes. You be well too. Sleep well. Robin. Oh, that's Rockin' Robin. This reminds me of the same thing. Robin. What sign am I on? Oh, y'all are doing a thing. Okay. Calais. Too early to sleep. I don't know. What time is it out there? It's almost midnight here. We in the upper East Coast though. No, I heard someone in the other room say, "Did you see all the snow?" Like you see, and this happens a lot, right? Like I came in here to do this live, right? At 8. And then it's like, now I'm gonna go out there, it's gonna be like 30 centimeters. I'm gonna be like, how, Sway? How? So yeah, I already heard that, but it's been terrible up here. Raining. It was like 7 degrees and raining, and now it's finna get rainy and snowy and Canada, man, I'm telling you. We on go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It says 8:40 where you at in California? Oh, whoa, yeah, okay, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. I'm like, wait, what? 8:40? I'm like, that's goddamn early. I'm like, no, yeah, oh, wait, well, that's why them Golden State games. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. 70. Oh, damn. Fahrenheit 70? Dang. You had a nice day. It was more like, I think 13 over here or something, or 20 or something. It was low. It was like 7 degrees or something like that. Ugh, oh my gosh. Ugh, come on, Divine. We're really like stuck up against this energy. I'm telling you. It's like, who's coming towards you? The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Like, oh my God, we know. I guess. Oh well, that person. Ooh, and then they. Okay, well, tell me a little bit about this tower moment, because that seems like this person. Just quick. I don't want to get too. I don't know. Somebody told them some things that were lies. Yeah, big time, big time. What? Somebody spun this person for a complete and total loop about you. I'm looking at that crowd. Because again, High Priestess and the Magician, there are people here, males and females. And again, since there's two people, again, even tarot, again, well, if you had all the court cards combined, again, it's only gonna equal like what, 12 people. So you gotta understand how when you're seeing like crowds or more than one person potentially. And again, with the magician in reverse, first of all, that could be any number of people because it's lies, illusions, manipulation. Again, you don't know what's real with whoever's at the center of that, right? And then with the High Priestess, again, it's like those illusions and those things, like someone's seeing it now, someone can see beyond it. But there was a time when, again, someone else they trusted may have tried to block their intuition. Or again, there was another person here. There's a person here was trying to like conceal the curtain, or like, or deny some intuitive fact, right? Throw it off, like, but it didn't really work. Because again, at the end of the day, the High Priestess in the reverse, someone's gonna see through whatever all this is. And if the Magician in the reverse came out first, again, whoever was pulling that Magus act, yeah. So that's what I mean. Like, someone feels like the Tower moment. A major part of it is like the betrayal. And how could they? Oh, then the Magician reverse almost. If I didn't shuffle one more time, it would have popped up again. And then look at that Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups. Someone's walking away. That Page of Wands is walking away. Look, it's all the same thing again. There you are again. Like I said, Nine of Cups. There you are again. Here they are. The Page of Wands, and again, making a firm decision to like go back on something. This is a step backwards, but it's like walking away from, again, that illusion or whatever that was, taking a step backwards towards, again, something where there were a lot of facts before that someone like had to weigh a lot of options, or again, just like so much things coming at them is like a very shocking situation. This could have been people saying like good and bad things about you, again, throwing a person off. But now it's like they've chosen, they've seen which was the right cup. They chose, they're walking towards it. Here they are again. We shuffled all the cards. I put all the cards away. I shuffled it again. Here they come again. Like I told you, we can't get past this energy. There again, the Page of Wands popping out. You are again the person that they see emotionally balanced, steady, stable. And this is a step up for them because look, 8 cups to 9. This is the progression. What's next? What I say before, they want the 10, that paradise. Like, it's there. Even the 10 of Cups isn't here, but I know 7, 8, 9. What comes next? Who's taking that journey? This person. And again, that Tower moment, again, the communication's got to be key. Oh, it's got to be key, and it's got to come in fast. And that could be like the most important thing. Again, there it is again, that independent person coming towards you with communication. Didn't we just see this person, this card, the Nine of Pentacles? And I was saying it's either them coming towards you and they see that you're the strong independent one, or it's a strong independent person, again, coming from a family dynamic. They're going to be the one pentacle. They're going to, didn't I say all of that? Didn't I? And yeah, you see me, I put all the cards away. I got all my decks here. I'm just chilling, whatever. And the pulp deck is still here. I got all the decks here. I could literally go hamski crazy. I feel like we didn't need to tonight. I got all the cards. Literally. I was set and ready to go. I got the other jammy deck too, but I was just like, all right, once the pulp started speaking, things just became clear. Now you see me put out all away, shuffle this up. We had a little conversation. I was just like, I don't know. Yeah, again, the fool. Like I said, this whole thing is saying the same thing. We cannot get past this. Okay, so there's your liars or liar. And then again, see what I'm trying to say where you got to know when you're seeing the crowd, right? They were the three of cups in the reverse. So you have three major arcanas, three major players, and they're all in distortion. And again, it starts off with somebody, a magus, somebody here planting an illusion, painting a grandiose picture, something that's not true. And again, that's what put this person in the sun in reverse energy and prevented them from seeing the truth about you. Right? And then so we have a controlling controller, a person who is blocked intuitively themselves, but again, they like to play those little intuitive games, right? They're uncertain, so they like when other people are uncertain. And then you have someone who's just a liar, a manipulator, a gaslighter, again, a painter of the grand illusions. This person, three-ring circus, never take your eyes off they're always planting a trick. So you got three people working like that, and then you have this person, if you notice, again, they come out as themselves and in the freaking upright. So like I said, in the crowd, even like this person is there. And again, whoever this independent person is, this could be you and them. This really feels like you and them because I know this is you. This could be you and them, like how they see you guys together. And again, the natural progression of this is like happiness. And look, you have 9, 9, 7, 8, 8. Like this, I'm saying like tomorrow, or like this is like going upstairs, like coming towards you. This has to be like, or this person like someone like choked their feelings out last night and didn't call you or text you or come towards you. Gotta be something like this. Like this person should have been here Thursday. Like this, I keep getting this like again 7, 8. There's like this next day or right after energy. So if this person didn't show up, I feel like they should have. Or again, or this is the countdown 8, 9. Again, they want the 10. Moon coming out with that's why they didn't. Oh, maybe not yet. Again, that tower moment. Okay, because again, here's again the 6 of Wands, that validation energy. But again, what we're really dealing with is the moon. What's hidden here is no, the pathway is not open now. I know I wasn't gonna take it, but I know right here was again tonight. Maybe they're still dealing with some things. I know I saw it, so I knew it was there. Like I said, someone could be, yeah, and then like the natural progression is, oh my gosh, the natural progression is to put an end to that. The 9 of Swords, whatever they're feeling, like I feel like this person is so close, or they're like, do you guys? Is there someone new? I don't know, because it's to put an end to that. And who's there again? Look at this shit. The fucking page of wands. Sorry. Because I'm really like, I started sweating for a second right there. I'm like, no, they're really everywhere. They're really everywhere, making a wish in secret. That's what I'm trying to say. Like this is. They could not be coming forward right now because again, that tower moment. It's like dealing with the gravity of like, why would these people lie, or they lied, or like, I can't believe they did that. And it's like they're sort of like putting that away while they make the plan to come towards you. So it's like a lot to deal with for this person. It's like I'm angry and I'm planning to do something amazing tomorrow. They're not mad at you, they're just mad overall or something like that, right? That's what it feels like. And again, the pathway is not open, or again, this person's not leaving the house tonight. Again, this is like being inside, dealing with things, dealing with a lot. But again, this all's got to end. This is all got to, the sadness, the crying, the staying up all night, it's got to put to, and again, waking up, like, you see the contrast, like the night, then the day. That's what I'm trying to say. Like changing, putting on a new outfit. This was the Page of Pentacles energy, sort of how they came out before. But yeah, like putting on a new outfit, changing, coming out, making the offer. No, this was in the reverse. So hopes. Oh my gosh, they're hoping, like I said, they're hoping that you're not taking a leap of faith towards that Queen of Pentacles. Fight with all your might. Fight it. Fight it. Okay, I'm done for real now. I'm done for real. There's nothing more I can say on this. Like, we can't get past this energy, and it's like, it just keeps saying, like,
That's what I'm saying. This has to be like, when do we shift out of this? This can't be like, this can't just keep going on like this. When do we shift out of this? So that's why I feel like this person has to be coming, because like, why are we still getting this? And like, all the shuffling, it's just the same cards. Every time we part the deck, oh, this person is there. Like, who they've been all night. It just keeps coming up. I'm like, ah, no, no, no. Something, again, I've been doing this too long. Like, we're pushing up against something that it's up to this person, I guess, to get us by this energy, or this energy got to come towards you, or I don't know, this bubble got to pop. But as you can see, this is where you are. This is where you are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night too, you guys. 230 minutes is, I don't even know how long. No, I think this is another one of our epic 4-hour ones. Yeah, very close, very close. I remember coming on at almost 8 o'clock, like 8:02 or something like that. So, oh shoot, I'm just realizing that that's what that is. Oh, the crowns, they mean something. Oh, oh, the silly goose. I've been seeing them shits for weeks, and now I see it's like, oh, top fans. Okay, I see you guys. Did it? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel like it was. Well, now I'm looking at time. I don't know. Sort of, kind of. No, it feels like maybe an hour or two. Didn't feel like 4 hours. Anyway, time flies when you're having fun with the collective. I'll tell you that for real. That's why I even started noticing these 3 hour live. Like, that's why it's like, to me, they're not really like 3 hours. It's like we do some readings and we talk about a bunch of like real life shit. And then, like, everybody gets tired. It's like, all right, everybody go to sleep. Let's see you guys in a day or two. But again, I hope this was clarity. And as you can see, like, I'm really like, again, I'm really trying to use my powers in like a forward. But again, I can't get past whatever this is, this person. And I'm even looking for ways to be like, it's a friend or a friendship, or I don't know. It looks like somebody really like wants, and I've been seeing a lot of the titles on readings on YouTube. It seems like that's the theme too. It seems like that's the thing. Like that, and remember what I told you, like somebody has that "I'm gonna get you, Spider-Man." Someone really has it in for you, like from the past. Like they're mostly irrelevant. Like again, you might run into someone like 2 years from now and they're trying to explain to you like how they were like the arch nemesis villain, and you're like, what? You're like, I said I didn't want ice. It's like they're the server or whatever. Like it gets something like that. Someone thinks that like it's you, like Spider-Man, Venom, like Superman, Kryptonite. But again, it's all in their mind again. And by the time they show up with that, it's so much. And it won't be now. This person was like coming towards you. Like we've said, like 5 seasons from now, so it's like a year and change even, or it could be like, if it's TV seasons, it's 5 years, because you only get one season of a show usually, and then you see what I'm saying. So like you're 20 episodes or whatever. So yeah, this person's coming like someone in the future. They're gonna try to convince you that they were like the one that was meant to destroy you or whatever. I don't know. Okay, or they're gonna try to like whatever. But yeah, sorry, no, I lost my train of thought. I was tripping. But um, yeah, you have that person, you have this person, and you have that gold digger. So be careful. Oh, sorry. I lost myself when I said I'm gonna get you, Spider-Man. I was holding back the laughter from since then. Like, yeah, somebody's like way off in the distance. They got problems. But yeah, everything else again, okay, yeah, that's what I was saying with the readings on you. Yeah, that person is sometimes there too. Or like there's always this person that's like in terrible turmoil because they did what they did. It's like someone's having to live with the consequences or realize like the fumbling you is at an all-time high, and like the sadness and the like again choosing the other people, and none of that worked out. Whatever people were choosing in 2024, that's over with it all. And again, these people, they're sad, and then there's some people that in between too that are like clinging, and but other than that, it's this person. It's like someone trying to come towards you, and like another person that's like, sometimes they seem healthy, sometimes they're not, and then one person seems healthy all the time, but again, this seems like your tower moment person. They seem caught up, like they've been having all kind of issues with like who you are or understand, and now they're getting to a point where they're understanding who you are, and it's like, oh shit, I made a big mistake, I should have took that person off for coffee. It seems like something like that, but the titles alone are giving me that feeling. So again, I feel like it's an energy that we really can't get past for now. I don't know what it is, but and I feel again, it's gonna happen different. Same divine energy. We're all manifesting different things with it, so we're gonna have to all wait and see what happens. But yeah,
Again, you saw me. I just attempted. I tried to sneak by and be like, "But what is that?" And it's like, no, it's all the same thing. That tower moment is again, it's something to do with a crowd of people doing dirty things, lying to a person, trying to keep them away from you, and yeah, all these things. All right, yeah. She's coming from the friend group of my cheating, manipulating ex. I just don't know. I'll get you next time. Get exactly. Go, Gadget, go. Da-da, 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 da-da. Inspector Gadget. Again, you could be extremely innovative to somebody, or always giving them the slip, or getting away, or you seem aloof when you do this. Again, maybe specifically like Inspector Gadget. Someone's got all these evil plans that just don't seem to work out. You just built for shit. You just be getting out of situations. Again, you got a 1-2 companion on your side, maybe, and that's it. Somebody's got like the whole evil army and they can't get it done. And again, you may hear about this someday, or maybe even someone else tells you that, this person was your enemy all along. And it's like, what? Man, it's 2032. We give a damn about that. So, yeah. But yeah, somebody's coming. Looks like 2 people. And a third one way in the background. And in that crowd, we already know there was people that like liked you or wanted to come towards you. And it's like, I don't know, it's like it's a weird energy. It's like if I can't have them, no one can. They try to shut you down around a lot of people. There's people in the crowd like that. They try to like deter people from coming towards you. That's why I feel like this one person, this Page of Wands, is someone who like broke out of that spell again, that Magus action with that. And that's some serious like someone trying to be like a high level psychic, high level wizard, and like the divinely appointed king of the environment. Like that's a lot of power. Someone, and it's all in distortion. And then it's like 3 people coming together to actualize. It's like a coven. It's like trying to actualize this great power, like this great psychic power, great magical power. And then we'll be the kings of the earth. And it's like, yeah, but it's all in distortion though. It's like it's not like divinely, it's like you're stealing the power, or like you don't really have it, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not divinely, it's not an emperor upright, like divinely appointed king. Like that's like Christ, like a Christ figure, like God sent that person to be the leader of that thing or whatever, to be that power figure, right? And then magician upright, they're in tune with heaven, and they have all the on the physical plane, they have everything that they need to manifest whatever they're doing. So they're calling in the divine lightning again, a divinely guided conduit, a lightning rod for divine information, right? And then the high priestess, literally King Solomon's wife. I mean, sees behind the veil, sees the temple, knows all the secrets. Like is that, but again, that's divine. Like there's someone that's meant to guard the secrets that are behind the veil, right? The moon goddess. So I feel like they're not that. They're not the celestial part of it, but they're trying to be with all that distorted energy. And again, someone feels like that's where the lies came in. Somebody like painted big bullshit around here. And yeah, and now this person, they've broken out of that psychic magical spell and being ruled over by whoever that tyrant energy was, or that could just be the energy, how the when you're operating in the crowd, that could be like how they make you feel. Like they're forcing you to like, oh, this is the best life, huh? This is the best life. We're the most confident. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those people who will go out there and try to do it by themselves, they're the ones that suck. It's like it could be like an overbearing, like, keeping up with appearances with these people. It's like it's exhausting. So it could be something like that, to where yeah, someone's breaking out of all of that, and then like I said, they feel like they were lied to. It's like no, that person out there soloing, they're like that is the life over there. What? And I knew that the whole time, and I felt that thing between me and them, and I denied it for you. Something like this. And it's a tower moment because like someone now is questioning the crowd, and again now they're like, okay, so how do I freaking formulate this freaking plan? And again, they're a little frustrated and upset, and yeah, someone could have to sleep off some things. Like I said, they're still in the Nine of Swords tonight. At least they're in the Nine of Swords, but they want a Ten of Swords that and get into that Page of Wands energy. Like I said, Page of Pentacles, like early in the morning, like sleeping in one robe, waking up, taking off, putting their hair up, changing their outfit, and soloing the mission. That's what they're really on. So so I feel like if we keep hitting up against this energy and it keeps showing this, like it's like flashing red all across the board, like "Brr, brr, brr, warning, warning." It's like, yeah, like when, like this thing's got to happen for you. So you're gonna have to let me know if someone shows up in like a few weeks, or I don't know, a month or whatever. Yeah, okay, that's what I really had for you guys. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's what I really got for you. And Easy Giachi, I don't know, you and like a but you and you're like the third person. Like I don't know if it's the same Google account and you just keep logging in, but like we see you. You always say the same things or the same things as someone else, like clown wig, whatever. But somebody already came with the Sideshow Bob comment, and that was like in October. So, like I said, you're late. Like it's not even. I don't know if you're saying I'm a clown, but again, you're late. It's not even. We joked about that. We accepted it. We actually liked the Sideshow Bob comment. And the same thing with the Snoop Dogg thing. Like it's already a term of endearment here. It's like coming in every day and being like Snoop Dogg Timu. So it's like I don't know if you're trying to, and then you're just spamming. Like again, I'm gonna boom you eventually. And I don't know if that's what you want. So Easy G, I see you all the time. I don't acknowledge you. And I don't want to hurt you. I don't know if you enjoy being here or not, or if you're just like an agent of chaos and you think like I don't know what you think. But I see you and I'm just like, do you want to get boomed? Because it's not a thing, right? And I don't know if it's you because someone else has said that. So I don't know if it's you in multiple accounts, like you coming off as a weirdo. And I think other people see you too, and that's why no one interacts when you say those things. You're just the only one. Like I don't know what you're doing. So either you want to be here or you don't. But I have no problem booming you, and don't think I don't see you. I'm just like I'm not like again. I'm not here to fight anyone, or again, I'm not into conflict. We just do readings here and have a lot of fun. So yeah, get yourself together because don't think that you keep making those weird comments every so and like I know you're here. It's like I just again I don't want to boom everyone. It's a waste of time. So just know what you're doing, you know? I want you here if you want to be here, but the little snidey sly comments or whatever, I don't know what you're trying to do. Again, we know my hair looks like this. We've done a whole thing. Like you're late, first of all, and like, yeah, so get it together. What up? Meme Tom. I'm terrible with the names. I'm sorry. And I know I feel like we've met. All right. I feel like yeah, yeah, yes. I know this name, but again, I'm terrible with the names. I'm sorry. But hey, and God bless you. And thanks for tapping in because it's pretty late. And I said like 3 times that we were gonna get out of here, but I can't get enough of you guys. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like I said, I don't want to like fight any. I don't need people like they think they're coming in here to insult or like I'm gonna take over this chat and be as weird as possible. Ha ha ha. It's like okay, like we still even want you here. Like just chill. Like I don't get it. Like is this what you do in your real life, or is your real life? Does no one pay attention to you so much that it's like you come into these spaces because and a psychologist will tell you that that's what it is. Like I don't have to think about why you do these things. I actually know, but like I don't want to just put the labels on you people when you do these things. That's why you shouldn't do these things. Like when you're on the internet doing these things, like any rudimentary psychologist will tell you, like you're having like, are you not being seen in your real life? Who's not acknowledging you? Like that's an easy question for me to ask when anyone behaves like that, and that's why the internet is such a dangerous place. Because even though you're hiding behind a fake name, it's like I know what I'm saying wherever you are. It's piercing to the heart of you. You're like, shit, how does he know that? And again, that's not being psychic. That's just rudimentary psychology. That's always what that means. People that go places and just like you're wilding out, showing out for no reason, like you're having a moment, like something's wrong with that person. They don't have to say it. I don't know what it is. Like maybe their parent is sick or something. Like they're dealing with something that they don't want to bring to the surface. So that's why I always like, again, you can't troll here. Like I love you too. I'm just gonna show you love too. King of Cups. Like I don't want to fight you. Like I don't know what you come and be weird for. And like it doesn't do it. And then you're late weird. These are like jokes people made like in August, and it's like you're coming back again. It's like that's why I don't know if it's you in the same Google account. And that would be weird too. Why would you have multiple Google accounts to troll a random person on? Like again, what are you dealing with that you're not bringing to the surface? And if it's something, again, listen to the readings. I'm probably trying to help you with it. So I don't know. I don't know. But again, the trolling is pointless. Again, it's pointless. I love y'all all, no matter what you're going through. I mean, I love you all. House of Toa, yes. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why people can't. We all need exactly. You know what I mean? And this is the primary way. And if you do that, if you go to places with your actual physical self and you act like that, and you think people don't like, even from an intuitive standpoint, sometimes that's how people feel. Even if they don't know the again the rudimentary psychology that I'm talking about, people will be like something's off with that person. They're dealing with something. If you go places and you act out and show out, and like people could just tell. So again, when you do it in internet spaces, it just makes you more weird. Yeah, I don't know. It could be, but then when I talk about the person, they disappear. That's why I don't feel like it's a bot. Someone on the end of that thing pressing log out. Like, where are they now? Since I've been talking, like that person's gone. Whatever their name was, they didn't say anything. That's what I'm saying. I know I'm piercing straight to the heart of them. I don't even know who they are.
So, but again, I love all you guys. Like again, you got we here every other day. Y'all know what we're about. You all know what we're about. This is a safe space. Even if you're gonna troll, it's like I put the trolling down for a while, listen to a little bit of what we're saying, and I don't know. I feel like you won't need to troll. I don't know. These are people who are hurt, and it's sad because I don't even know who they are, and they're on the internet like here. Like that's weird, bro. It's 12 o'clock at night. This is what you're doing on a Saturday. This is crazy, bro. I'm tapping in with the collective. We doing a thing. Those people ain't doing nothing. That's what I'm saying. That's super weird to me. Like, what does your real life actually look like? If I wasn't doing this, I'd be out living my real life. I wouldn't be on the internet trolling strangers, like unless it's someone that I know, and then that would make it even more weird. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Just don't troll. I love you all. Trolls included. Again, we all need help, love, something. So, like I said, I'm trying to do my part. Love the collective. Again, you guys, this chat, you guys are beautiful. Amazing. The way you're there for each other. You guys got your own community. I log into the chat. I don't even know what's going on half the time. You guys already have the conversation going. I got to butt out and stick to the reading. Like, I love it. 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 Yeah, me too. I'm almost like exclusively live now. I'll get back to doing videos. Don't get me wrong, but I really like, I don't know. I really like I really like the lives. It's really crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Another thing that you guys showed me that I wasn't thinking about. I was like, go live more. I was like, huh? I was like, oh, this is fun. Yes. Well, we're trying our best, right? It's a safe place. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. Yeah, more than likely that too. New levels, new devils. But again, even the devils, like again, I don't want to have to. And this is how I choke demons. This is how I soul them. Exactly. It's like I'm not gonna fight you. You're gonna just get hurt being in my energy. The more you act demonic, the more I'm gonna expose your demon until it just goes away or you go away. Again, I'm not. You're just gonna fight the Most High and His angels. I am not the one. So it's like. It would depend on your situation. I couldn't say for sure for you. I could tell you without getting too crazy that, again, these readings, if this has anything to do with me, I'm not seeing it in my reality either. Mind you, everything that I'm doing now, I can say this for sure. Everything that I'm doing now in 2024 spring, I watched a reading that told me that everything I'm doing now is what I would be doing. And I was like, how the. And at that time, I was still like angry about a lot of things. I was in a different space. And I was like, how the. Because what I want to hear now that I'm coming off of taking a fresh L, what I want to hear is how shit's going to get better for me. I don't want to hear all this karma work and dark. Now, I don't want to hear that. I want to hear next week. And then at that time, again, I knew how tarot worked. But again, I wanted it to work how I wanted to work. I knew that again, it doesn't work like that. But I was like so angry and wanting things to go my way. I'm like, no, it's gotta tell me some shit. And it told me some shit that I was like, because you know what it told me? And it's like the strangest thing. And one of my friends, like we say it sometimes to each other because I told my friend, I'm like, this thing is telling me I'm gonna be, because I was like trying to like rap and make music and all this stuff in the city before and like be on the scene and all this stuff. And then when all that came to an end, I was like, so how do I get back on scene? Like that's what I want to know. And this thing was like, you're gonna transform somehow into Martin Luther King Jr. And I was like, okay, sorry, I'm just making sure because the chat. Okay, because I just don't want to be like a ranting. I'm going somewhere with this. It told me I was gonna be Martin Luther King Jr. I said, how the. Here's what I saw what I want to hear. And they're like, it's gonna be an easy transition for you. And I'm like, at this time, I'm like, no, this is like, okay, I'm not saying I'm Martin Luther King Jr., but it was like, you're gonna be like talking to people and like you're gonna have a different experience. You're gonna meet your soul family, your soul tribe, and like they're gonna change you and everything is gonna. I'm like, what are you talking about? But are we not here? And this was
Look, even like I don't know if you heard me, like I'm hyperventilating almost. Like this is what I'm trying to tell you. Like this was like May 2024. So then this whole time since May 2024, even though I didn't want it, I'm like, how do I become Martin Luther King Jr.? Like, how do I meet these people and whatever? I'm like, this don't even make no sense. And then like here I am. So even though maybe they're telling you what I'm saying, because you were like, even though Tara Reid has been saying this for a year, Hokumia hasn't. I'm like, sometimes again, this is your whole life we're talking about, and where I was like, make this happen for me now at this time. Sometimes again, the dots are being arranged in a way, again, things are happening that are completely out of your control that you have no idea. When they're like, the Most High is really working on someone's heart to change them, and like that could take time. That's out of your control. It doesn't mean that the thing or you and a person coming together is not meant to happen. It's just like, okay, if you're ready, and we spoke about that too, where before the new year, where again, you could be arriving early to a lot of situations with the way you're in alignment. Most of the world is not in alignment. So it takes a long time for people to navigate those energies. So that's why things could be taking long to come towards you. And again, in May 2024, I don't know where any of you guys were, what you were getting into, but again, there was no way for us to connect. Yet we were connected. It was happening, right? The energy was being worked out and arranged. You guys had to go to your jobs and take care of your kids or eat your foods or do whatever. And me too. And I had to live my life in a way where like my three-dimensional circumstances looking however the F, and me in my mind, like, how am I becoming Martin Luther King Jr.? Like this is nonsense. And it's like, not that I'm becoming Martin Luther King Jr., but it's again, they're like, you're gonna want to like speak from the heart positively. You're gonna have like a spiritual type of message. And I was like, how does this also, like I said, you got to kind of wait. Now I'm realizing, and now that that has happened, that's why I told you guys the other day when someone was like, did you know? And I'm like, yes, I've seen my entire life as it plays out before me from here on until, again, when Natty falls behind the curtain forever and is no longer in the physical world. Yes, I've seen it all. But me thinking like, okay, let's say I see something that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna speak my own Akashic records to that degree, but let's say I see something that's supposed to happen that's very positive, and I'm like, okay, yo, make that happen. Like now, why does it take? It's been 2 years. I know that's supposed to happen for me. It's like I don't know. It's all being arranged, and there are so many pieces, and I'm part of the energy too. And again, and I'm an energy that's being worked out to work out things in other people's lives too. That I got to go towards them that I don't even know yet, and say things that I haven't said yet, and I don't know. So you got to look at it from again the Most High's kind of standpoint, where it's coming towards you, but again, you've got to stay in alignment for, because you could mess it up too. You could choose the wrong person, go off in another direction, and then again, now all that has to be recalibrated. You've got to go into a situation, believe it's going to work. The Most High knows it's going to break down, then it's got to break down, then you got to be sad, dark night. So again, it's about staying in alignment and kind of continuously working on yourself, staying on your path, and calling those things towards you that you know you want in your life and in your energy, and using your own free will and discernment at all times at a very high level. I can't say why it's going to take a year or someone saying, but I can say that things that I see things now materialize, and like now I see the path more. I'm less stressed. I'm like, people say that about me too. It's like they're like, yo, say something, Hardin, do something, because I just go places and I just sit and like everyone's on their phone. I don't even pull my phone out. Like I'm the last person to do that. And I just sit in the room and it's like I'm just thinking. I'm like, okay, like I don't know. Like I see the times when I should just be patient and wait. Like sometimes it's a 20-day wait for like one modicum of like confirmation that I'm on the right path. Like, but sometimes there's a whole mundane time where I'm not doing it. Again, I'm just drinking my water, eating my food, sleeping when I'm tired. Like, so I can't say when it's going to be or why it seems like it's taking so long, but it's something like that. And you are also a piece of someone else's puzzle where they're saying, not even to say if they want to date you, but like, let's say someone's waiting for something to happen. They're like, why this not happening? Why this not happening? It's like, you're the person that has the keys to the gym on Saturday morning. So they can't come in and play basketball until you get there. It's like you're also another thing that someone is asking, why is it taking so long? Right? Because there are factors of your situation that are being worked out for you to get the things that you want and that, and then we're all connected across the world like that and tapped into the universal energy and clockworks of the divine timing. So that's, and not to be too long-winded, but that's really why it seems like it takes time all the time, because you can't like, it's all got to be worked out in perfect mathematic precision for if they move my energy 2 millimeters, they got to move that person in Africa 2 millimeters, and everything's got to be constantly being balanced out like this. So it's best to not really try to look at the divine. We did. I gave you guys a glimpse of that one time. I told you the way the divine sees the fourth dimension from the way we see, like the pathways going this way. The divine is constantly firing down like gazillions of pathways into the fourth dimension, and we're only choosing between like a few million or billion or trillion or whatever. It seems like a Googleplex number to us, but trust me, what's actually accessible in the way of timelines that you can access is it's ridiculous. I came down from there. So I don't want to be up there and see. It's just too complicated to look at. It just looks like red lightning flashing forever. Like it just doesn't stop. Like I don't know what is like the right path. I'd rather it come towards me, and I'm like, okay, I want to go this way, that way. I don't want to be the one creating the reality, but it's something like that. It's the entire universal clockworks moving literally so you can go to the grocery when you decide you want to go to the grocery store and buy 6 apples. Again, the entire universe is moving and then everything and around. So that's why. And I hope it's not too complicated, but that's why I threw that example of me in there. That again, I didn't even want that. I wanted something else. And then it told me, you're not even going to, what? They didn't even say anything about that. It said, this is going to happen. And I said, what? And then a year and some change later, I'm like, okay, this is kind of happening. So now all the other things that I know that again, are in my Akashic records, I kind of just got to wait. I don't know when these things are going to happen, right? But that's why. Micro, yes. Sorry, I hope I wasn't too long-winded, and I mean, I hope that was again, clarity. But that's why it can take long. Yeah. And also, and I don't know if this is a thing. It can't be a thing with me. But I guess it's because like, well, you guys watch me, so obviously you guys watch tarot. There's a thing where for people like that, where it's got to be extra tricky too, because and nobody's reality can show up the way they like. You can never know 100%. No one can 100% predict reality. You're not allowed to do that. Never. Doesn't matter who, Einstein, Tesla, whatever. This plane is completely random, but in the randomness, that is the pattern, right? That is how you predict the things. But yeah, there's something about like it's harder to make these things happen for you as a surprise. As again, like you said, you're you're using tarot to again the manifestations in the 3D you're hearing again, and then the Most High is like, yeah, you think so, and then he's still got to make everything be a surprise for you, or come when you're not ready or expecting, or you know what I mean. So it's like something like that is the best way that I could explain it. I hope that wasn't like too far over everyone's head. But yeah, something like that. That's why it takes long and takes time, or seems like it's taking time, or 1 year or 2 years, or and again, time is not a real thing. Again, it's all subjective. Yes. Go to the gym. Then by the time your crush comes in, you're super buff, beefcake, hot body. Yo, read some books, take a course, get on Squarespace. Yo, do all. You don't have to get on Squarespace. Just go on YouTube and type in like whatever you want to learn, and just like find a couple of videos that you like, and like spend the next 6 months just watching those videos. Literally, don't do anything. Just watch those videos and take notes all the time. When you're done, you're gonna. That's one of the ways I like. And I'm not like a historian, but I know a lot about like history and like all that kind of past stuff, because like at one point for like 2 years, I used to just like listen to history documentaries. So they were so fascinating, and like take notes on them, like to the point where, and that's what I'm saying, whatever skill you want to learn, like do that in whatever time, like fill your time with that. And you can see when a person comes towards you and be like, wow, this person, I thought they were amazing, but they're a literal freaking genius, beefcake. They got the bread, they're like you use something, you could just better yourself all the time. It doesn't matter. You don't got to sit around waiting. Yeah, I mean, once you get into, because it works. I mean, that's why everyone, I don't understand. And again, it doesn't even forget about government, Illuminati, blah 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 blah. Rich people, billionaires tell you they use astrology. Astrology. That's their secret. That's their big secret. They almost all of them say it. And I don't know why people's like, it's Illuminati. It's a, you know what it really is about tarot? It's the devil card, really. It's the devil. Again, people are gonna convince, again, you're using witchcraft, it's magicians and King Wands and Queen, she's a wizard, she's a witch, the devil, it's witchcraft. Look, it's devil. The Bible says, listen, this is what these people do. This is what they do. Okay? I don't know. Again, I'm not saying there is no Illuminati or whatever. Forget about all that. Forget about that. The Illuminati people, the millionaires, the billionaires, the people that are doing nefarious evil things and hiding things and not in the high level government, everybody, when people get rich, when you get rich and you start hanging around rich people, they're gonna tell you, oh, that's what you do. Oh, you do that. Oh, yo, I'm gonna tap you in with my reader, my astrologer. This is what they do. This is what everyone does. So it's just like it works. And again, you're here. You're not. Maybe you are. Maybe some of you are rich. I don't know. I don't know. But again, if you're trying to better yourself, you don't have a rich friend telling you that. You're trying to better yourself, your love life, your just have more success in your life in general. Yeah, that's I mean, and then again, you have all the religions and whatever. That's witchcraft, that's sorcery, it's almost the same thing what they're doing. It's almost the same thing. It's almost the same thing. You want to see again, well, but it doesn't really matter. Again, divination and if you take the Bible, you close it, you open it, and then you just pick a random Psalms and you start a random and you just start reading it. Again, that is a form of divination. I don't understand how people are going to not understand it. That random message right away every single time will compute with the people or resonate with the people. That's how it works. It's the randomness. That's where the pattern is. You got to understand the universal language. But again, all that everything random around you is the pattern. It is the language. That's the real thing. It's the precise mathematics that is the fake part, the confusing part, right? So again, yeah. It is like a cheat code, but it's like think about this. Think about this. If the whole world did it, what kind of world would this be? First of all, we wouldn't be able to lie to each other or right? If that's why it has to be like witchcraft or some type of unquantifiable bullshit. Because if it's real, then well, okay. And again, I'm not taking a shot at this person again, whatever. But let's say you just were to say, okay, no, I don't want to say that. I'm not even from there. I'm trying to think of like anyone. You could say anyone. Let's say you wanted to be like, let's say you were like, oh, does my boss have my best interests at heart? And he was like, oh yeah, sure, I love you here. Tara will show you if he's a racist bastard, if he wants to sleep with your wife, or just doesn't like you, or you're again, what do you call those? Affirmative action, DEI hire. Again, he can't wait to get you out the freaking door, right? So imagine we lived in a world where no one could lie. They wouldn't even try it because they know they couldn't. That's what it is. That's why. That's why it's fake and it's not real and not everyone does it. But yeah, that's I mean that's what I'm saying. Every rich person, that's what they do. They all do astrology. They're all looking at the charts and when's the best time to invest. Oh, I see. Oh, somebody here. This person has no vision. They're in the head of a major situation. It's all going to come crashing down. Watch everybody take their money out. You're like, what's happening? We're watching the world. Like, what's happening? No, that's what they're doing. They know. They know. So use it or don't use it. I don't know I don't know. It's being all used around you, all everything. It's shaping the world around you. You don't have to. And you see how, again, you see how much of the world doesn't do this, and the world it doesn't operate perfectly fine. Again, there's wars and terrible things, and right. But you see how people get up every day and live their life, and they don't listen to tarot ever, and they're perfectly fine, feeling confused. They still make decisions and end up with their person and live happily ever after, or don't, or again. But if you follow tarot, yeah, you're gonna have less pitfalls, less mistakes. Because no, not necessarily, because again, you still have the free will. Like I'm telling you how this Page of Cups is coming towards you. Somebody could say, forget this Page of Wands or whatever, and go off with this. Again, you can choose whatever you want, but it'll show you the truth of the situation, so you know what you should choose. If you're a sound mind, heart, and moral compass, you're gonna choose the best decision for you, hopefully. But yeah, there's no secret. And I even said that before, how I know about tarot in the 90s, bro, everybody was a gypsy. And this was like everyone's mother and aunt. Everybody was a witch or something like that. Like this for me, being in Quebec, growing up in Montreal, like it's just nothing new to me. Absolutely nothing new to me. Like going on YouTube and seeing that the tarot community was so large was a shock to me. Because I'm like, oh, people are doing, because here, again, growing up in the 90s, I don't even know. I remember my brother's girlfriend was like, well, one of the girls he dated way back then in that time was a known gypsy. I talk sometimes, I'll be like, I wonder what happened to that girl. I forget. Like she ended up getting married and whatever, like lived a great life. But yeah, yeah. Exactly. Get tired of waiting. This is what I'm saying. Exactly. When you don't know that the other person, let's say you don't know the other person is really around the corner, and then the first person shows up and they're all lusty and busty, and you're like, oh, well, and you give in. And then it's like that other person is a year away. And it's the same thing. People are like, they're taking too long. And it's like, no, then you break up with the person that you were busty and lusty for in 4 years, and you never even know that you could have had like a happily ever after with the other person if you would have waited. Now, if you have tarot, it'll show you that. And then so that's what I mean. And then imagine people could see their own demonic attachment, like that person who they have a demonic attachment, but they know, but they can't get rid. Like imagine people could see that about themselves, and then they could work on those things. Imagine what the world would look like in 100 years. We all were being honest and could see the real demons around us and like the real energies that we need to deal with. Imagine we lived in a world like that for 100 years. Yeah, someone could see exactly like, oh no, we're all above board. No, no, you're in it for the money. Like you shouldn't even talk. Like imagine it was like that. And then people again, you couldn't lie. You'd have to always be above board. No, that's what they don't want in this world. That's what they don't want. Again, that's why being a natural psychic is dangerous. You gotta not speak, act dumb. Again. You have a hard time believing these people are aspects of myself. Mm. We live in that world. That is my mission. Facts. Well, I mean, I hope you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. But again, that's why it takes long, because literally it doesn't seem like heaven and earth, but yeah, literally everything is moved around. When you send a prayer up, again, things have got, and you have to understand too that a lot of this is already like in the fix. Remember, we're living a mathematically everything's already predetermined. It's already happened. We're either going through the motions or doing this all over again, but this is not like happening at the time we think we think everything is like the here and now. The here and now is either after and this is done over, or again, the time has us like really wonky on the facts on that. But yes, the main reality, stay on it. It's the planet Earth's reality. Remember, there's no Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. You go to sleep, the Earth is not sleeping. It's still rotating. Again, we're mathematically, we're in the same moment. If the Big Bang is real, then we're in the same moment as the Big Bang, because you can't measure the force, vector, velocity, speed, or whatever of an explosion until it's completely finished. Otherwise, it's still exploding. They're still collecting the data. So, yeah. Mathematic precision, again, this is like destiny's already played out. Or even if it had, like I said, if it hasn't played out, you can read the story. Like it's following a certain mathematic trajectory that can't be altered. So, you know, again, quantum physics is what we call it. Again, tarot, whatever you want to say. Again, that the randomness, the behind the curtain, the other code, the sub program. That's what we're tapping into. Again, being psychic, it's fun, but it's a lot of stress. That tell me I'm going to revolutionize the golden age into the spiritual. Yes. And if it doesn't mean on a worldwide scale, it means in the world around you. Now, if your collective, okay, there's like 4,000 people that follow me almost, right? So let's just for example say all those 4,000 people. That's 4,000 individuals that are meant to in their individual. Because remember, this is the great manifestation plane of Earth. They're all different realities. Where you and the person living underneath you or next to you, you're living in completely different realities, and you'll know that the first time, if you move to a new neighborhood. Or if you live somewhere, if you lived in a neighborhood for a long time and you ever go into your neighbor's house for the first time, that's when you will understand timelines. Like there, the energy instantly, something like that instantly hits you. Again, their TV is not where your TV is. Sometimes they like it higher. There's a certain it's more humid in here, and I smell coffee. There's no coffee. Like again, you see how timelines energy is different. So yeah, everything just keeps on changing. The timelines will be different, but still the same. And I don't know. I think I'm getting tired because I think I just actually lost my train of thought. But what I'm trying to say is, yeah, what you'll instantly notice things are different when you meet. Everyone's manifesting different on the great plane of Earth. But oh no, I forgot what I was gonna say. I think I am getting tired. Yeah, I think I'm getting tired. But anyway, never mind me. That just means I've got to end the live. It's literally been like 5 hours or whatever. Okay. But yeah, keep manifesting. I'm kind of sad I didn't get that last point off, but I'm sort of confused and all over the place. I know I said some pretty potent things, but yeah, let's not screw it up. Anyway, yeah, I did. Yeah. But again, I didn't get to come on like I said I wanted to, so I knew I was Saturday. I knew I was, like I said, I was gonna go all out. I was trying to be on at 8. I got on at 8:02. I felt it was good enough. Again, yeah, keep manifesting. Again, don't let them fool you. You have all the power. Oh, yes, that's what I was saying. Oh, yeah. No, you are. And if there's 4,000 people on the great manifestation plane of Earth, that's what I mean about timelines being different. Yes, you're meant to go, like in your world. Yes, that could be what you're meant to do. Right. And then me here. And then another, and then every person, let's say all those 4,000 people. But remember, there's billions of people on the earth. And I don't know where all you guys are, but that's exactly how it works. That I am getting tired, but that's exactly how it works. That's what I mean. Yes. If they told you that you're going to revolutionize, they could totally mean that. It might not mean like Hollywood, Tom Cruise, famous, do it like that. But maybe for the people in your demographic, and again, you could be standing on the person the Most High has put on that ley line to turn that energy in that specific place. And there could be people all around you just like you. And again, like I'm saying, until you go into these people's timelines, you will never know that. It'll feel like I said, your neighbor's house looks a certain way on the outside. The minute you go inside, that shit hit you like, oh, oh, shoot, I didn't even know it looked like this in here. It's like a totally different thing. So it could be something like that, like I said, where yes, you are destined to do that. And you probably are going to do that. But where you're conditioned by the world to think if someone says that to you, it has to mean like on a worldwide scale for billions. No, you could change the lives of 100 people and then them 100 and 100 again. Exponentially, you could change the lives of millions by just changing those 100 people's lives or perspectives. And you could be, again, if you're here, you could be one of 4,000 people meant to do that. And it compounds into the billions. Like I said, we're sprinkled in salt-based style, like the seasoning on this great manifestation plane of Earth. So yeah, I don't, that's why sometimes you guys say things and I just say quickly, oh, I don't doubt it. Like that's when I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. That could be a very large part of your destiny, but it's like how you're going to do it. It's like giving good advice to it's like you're tapped in, you're divinely tapped in, right? You're already here. So you start giving like good advice to like your nieces, your nephews, their kids, maybe even one of their best friends come over, like your kid's best friend comes to the house and you have like a deep discussion with them. You start explaining, like, this is what I'm saying, where you don't know how your wisdom is going to translate or when the Most High is going to speak to you through people. So it could be something like that, where, yeah, that is your destiny. But again, because of Hollywood fame and all that, we're conditioned to think that if you're not famous on like on that level, that you haven't made a difference or you haven't had an impact. And that's totally not true. So yeah, because 4,000 of us changing the lives of 100 people, each exponentially compounding, again, that turns into the whole world changing anyway. You just need one drop to, again, purify this whole liquid. So I don't doubt that it's saying that to you. Like I said, it's not next week or tomorrow. This is your whole life. That could be what your whole life is based upon. You could be dropping gems when you're 80 years old and not know that you're even dropping gems. Get up to heaven and the Most High is like, look at all these gems you done dropped. And you're like, wait, I did say that type of thing. So stick with it. Again, this is your whole life as a physical being, a spiritual being. It's going to go on for eternity. So I'm glad we linked up when we did. All right. Yes, exactly. Huge impact. Exactly. So keep kicking your shit and stay tapped in, stay righteous. Make sure it always comes from a good place. And again, you won't know when the Most High speaks through you, but for the people it's meant to hit, they'll pick it up and they'll know that that's what they heard. And you know what I mean? The things that stick with people, you never know. Yes, amen. I feel like that's amen, bro. Exactly. That's the stay blessed, stay highly favored. Know that the Most High loves you. Go collective, go. Yeah, peace and blessings. Ashe. Yes, you guys already know. And I love you all. And like I told you, in 2024, they told me we would be here. And I was so full of rage and anger over my situation. I was like, get the fuck out of here. And look, we're here right now. That's what I'm trying to say. So never give up. Forget about physical time. It's all about divine timing, baby. And if you know something is true and you feel it in your heart, sometimes you could feel it's not true. Hey, it could still be meant for you. So yeah, stay on your path. Stay blessed, stay highly favored. You know your boy got number love for you. This was an epic one again. And I feel like for the people who like see this, like I don't know if anyone's gonna watch a 5-hour live, but for the people who see this, they're gonna be like, God damn. This is a good one. But yeah, I love you guys.
I'll definitely. I'm really trying to make this a day-to-day thing, and shit keeps coming up. But again, I'm gonna try my best to be on as quickly as possible. Love you guys. Stay blessed. Stay highly favored. Till next time. You definitely know I had fun doing this. Plug it in only if it fits. Take it to the Most High first, and don't just rush off into the sunset with any of this. Make sure it's for you. And again, no Super Natty loves you. And again, I'll see you again in the next.